Start? Yeah, we're alive.
I'm not doing the show tonight. Joe's a fucking idiot. No, I'm not doing it. Bye, Scotty, quitter. No, that's fine.
God damn it, I forgot to change my sound.
What? What'd you do? Now I can't hear it. Now I can't hear it over here.
You can't hear it?
Now I can't hear it.
What the fuck?
You muted it. I heard it fine a second ago. Oh my God.
How about now?
Professional show here.
I hear it.
Good night.
Oh.
Rage quit. Rage.
I back that up.
I'm not doing this show tonight. Joe is a fucking idiot. No, I'm not doing
Bye,
it. No.
Scotty, quitter.
No, that's fine.
You're the reason DP is dying.
Oh,
No.
ow.
It's already dead.
Oh.
I don't want to do the show
And then he
with this
mutes
fucking
him.
piece
He
of shit.
muted Joe.
Good
Just
night.
mutes him.
Rage quit.
You can still hear him yelling over the other guy's mics. As Joe got Scotty to rage quit.
I'm done. I'm not doing the show tonight.
he also-
Joe is a fucking idiot. No.
What's he say? He says that he blames him for the drunken peasants. He says that Scotty is killing the drunken peasants. Scotty.
The weakest little beta bitch
He
of
killing
the
drunken
original
peasants.
four.
Right?
Is he, though?
Is he?
Is Scotty what killed the drunken peasants?
I don't know. Joe certainly seemed to think he was at the time.
Let's see Scotty get mad again, though.
I'm done. I'm not doing the show
I'm
tonight.
done. I'm not
Joe is a
doing it
fucking
anymore.
idiot. No, I'm not doing
Bye,
it. No.
Scotty, quitter.
No, that's fine.
You're the reason DP is dying.
No.
Oh,
Get off.
It's already dead.
Oh,
I don't want to do the show with
Joe's
this fucking
laughing.
piece of
Nobody
shit.
else is laughing.
Good night.
Billy's shaking his head. Ben looks off uncomfortable. He just muted him. Ben just muted him. Ben had to have muted him. Right. And then he's going. And then Scott. Scotty.
Imagine getting bullied off of your own show. Like, that's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Like, could I say anything that would make either of you leave? That's ridiculous.
I don't know. I might just rage quit right now. Just walk the fuck out of here. But yeah. Today, we got Zoe with us. Say hi, Zoe.
Hi, everyone.
And today we're going to be talking about what everybody else is scared to talk about, which is exactly the kind of thing that we should be. Like, everybody's scared to talk about it, so that's exactly the kind of thing that we should just jump headfirst into, right?
The drunken peasants and the great breakup.
The breakup, the split,
The split with the guys.
right?
The split with the guys.
Yeah, everybody's talking. Everybody remembers that obscure right-wing podcast, right? It was super popular back in the day, and then like, what happened to it? They broke up. Now there's some deep fat fried thing where a bunch of the guys are, and Ben's keeping the home fires burning on the original show. But what's going on? Anybody who wants to know, he's going to find a very hard time figuring out what exactly did happen. We're going to set it fucking straight, because there's a bunch of people who have their own narrative going on about what happened. And why? This guy's creeping me out, staring deep into my fucking soul. Oh my God. Who is this motherfucking guy?
This is Hopium.
No.
God.
This is Hopium, and the
I see
video is called Drunken Peasants versus Deep Fat Fried.
Oh,
Smoking Breaks Live, the stream that first made Ben hate my guts. We didn't plan on watching this one. I just saw this, and the title is too intriguing, you know?
No, and why are we talking about this today? Why are we talking about this right now?
Well, because people are posting about it in the Deep Fat Fried server, and I just got Lady Hopium to
Subreddit.
Yeah.
Subreddit.
I just got Hopium to delete her sock account. That makes me fucking laugh. I just straight out called them out for being Lady Hopium, and I went back to check for the response, which there was a response, but it also said the profile had been deleted. So, bam.
That fuck.
Because they said they wanted Deep Fat Fried to make a 4-hour video just roasting the shit out of Ben, who more than likely is the true victim here.
Yeah. Now
Because this fucker
the,
wants to
in the
suck
subreddit.
TJ.
Here you are saying, yeah, no, but we can do you one better, Lady Hopium, Jamie, Emmy, whatever the flying fuck false identity you've come up with yourself for is lately. Stay tuned. Gotta love teddy bears, right? They're deleting it. Right? There it is, deleted. That's funny. There's that. And
It's
I
beautiful.
can show you this the out of the loop. This subreddit popped up. Ben shared it with me, right? Because there's some.
You have the other
going on.
screenshot. Show what they said.
What did they say? Is that in the same?
I have no idea what their response to me was. I know that the little snippet of it that it showed on the notification showed that they quoted me saying, whatever false fuck identity you've made up for yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. It would still be on here if I haven't updated the page. Anyway, but the thing is saying out of the loop with this beef between the guys and Ben, and it's asking the question, what happened? Why did the Drunken Peasants break up? What happened? Right? And nobody has a very clear answer at all. Right? So
Everybody is blaming. Okay, here's the narratives going on, and one of them's really uncomfortable, and it involves this fuck.
Yeah.
One narrative, I'm going to share this one because this one was shared with me personally from Paul.
From Paul.
Ben was so mean to me. He was so goddamn mean to me that I just couldn't take it anymore. And I went to TJ and Scotty. I was like, we can split up. We don't need this motherfucker anymore. We can go do our own thing and not have to deal with this fucking asshole who's constantly making fun of me for being a fat, useless fuck who doesn't get up and even try to lose weight. In the arms of the angels. He seriously... I don't remember what Discord I was in. Maybe it was the Deep Fat Fried one. I don't have. Do they even have one?
Does the Deep Fat Fried have what?
Do they have it?
I'm sure they must.
I guess I must have been
Right?
in there
No.
at some point.
I just heard because you said the other day that some people left TJ's Discord in order to hop into the Drunken Peasants Discord's voice chat and just fuck around.
Well, okay, maybe whatever. Point is, I was in a Discord. I saw Paul was in the voice chat, and it was like right after that Insanity episode, or the history of going insane, where Paul fucking passed out and smacked his face into a wall. So I being me, had questions for him, like, dude, have you checked your A1C or blood pressure lately? Because it's not normal to just pass the fuck out like that. But yeah, of course, eventually I was like, so the DP breakup, what you got to say about that? And everybody's like, ooh. And he seriously blames all. I am so high, my eyes aren't even. He fucking rants on for like 30 minutes about how Ben's an asshole and he was so mean to me and I didn't have a pool growing up.
Can I say something about that idiot
Yes.
right now?
Yes.
So this fucker says that about Ben and everything, but Ben was the only one willing to go with him to a gym and actually work out with him and everything else. So it actually showed that Ben actually cared about him and actually wanted him to get
I remember
better.
that. He was constantly offering, like, dude, I will help you. Like, I know your body sucks. We'll fix it.
I think they even recorded some videos back in the day of it.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I remember
Well,
with Ben at the gym.
so it's kind of like a Wings of Redemption thing. Like he started to, and then he just quit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Second narrative going on is it's all over this fucking episode that got deleted, which I did not see Teddy, you know more about this than I do, so you take. The
Okay,
floor.
so the story is that well, hard to find an episode that Ben wasn't on. Ben runs the show, right? You know, TJ would not show up, Paul would not show up, Scotty, but Ben was always on the show. One time he wasn't. They decided, well, you know, petty TJ, we got a little tired of him doing this segment where it was like cutting the fat, where they would look at some cringy old videos of TJ, right?
Right.
Decided to pull that on Ben and start talking about some drama, some off camera, behind the scenes drama about Ben while he wasn't there, which is underhanded to say the least.
And as I understand it, shared some personal information about him on screen that he was not happy had been shared.
Right.
But
so he tried to delete that segment out, which YouTube would allow you to do, but then he fucked up
and deleted the whole damn thing.
Yeah, somehow, which is very possible to do the way YouTube is set up.
Yeah, I've fucked up and torched whole videos before.
Yeah, I've lost a bunch of old videos. I really wish I had like the one where I went to Wizards World Convention, the one where I reviewed Doll Man, and they sang the stupid Doll Man song is gone forever. It was funny because it just went like Doll Man, Doll Man. It was annoying, but it's funny, right? I'm just saying.
Now this is the dirty narrative, and this is the narrative that this fucker is trying to push. And
it was
that
Twitch.
It was Twitch. The narrative
Twitch
that
episode.
Ben
Well,
is
even more so because Twitch is weird like that. It's a Twitch episode. I can't even watch old episodes of some guys who are on Twitch, right? Like you can only watch them while they're live. Their record features all fucked up on Twitch. Anyway, point is, people want to say that's the narrative. That's not the narrative. The fact is, everybody's wrong, right?
Well, then there's this person who
let's
for
play
the
this video.
low
We've been
blow.
staring at their dumb face for too long. Let's give them.
What's up, everybody? Jay Darke here. Welcome back. I am Jay Darke, as you know, and I'm back.
No, you're not.
Making videos after taking a little bit of a break.
Okay, all right. Stop right there.
navigating
This is not a real accent.
Nope.
Tell. Yeah. They're doing a fake British accent for one. That's the first.
Why?
I've never gotten a satisfactory answer to that question.
Did they actually think they're tricking people, or was it like intentional?
I don't know. I've asked multiple people, like, was anyone ever fooled by this? And I never got a straight answer on that either. I feel like some people, I feel like what that means is that some people did and are like embarrassed and don't want to admit that they fell for it.
Right.
Yeah. But I mean,
pitfalls of depression and whatnot. But hey, enough about me. Today's topic is Drunken Peasants versus Deep Fat Fried.
okay.
So, you know, I've wanted to talk about this for some time, and you know, I was trying to think of a topic to talk about today, and I thought that'd be perfect. So, you know, I like the Drunken Peasants. I like Deep Fat Fried. I'm a part of those fan communities, you know, and that's what I spend a lot of my time on watching is stuff affiliated with those people.
Listen to this.
And you know, I've been a bit
Bumper
vocal,
coat.
God damn it! Get to it.
within
Get fucking
chats
to
and
it.
whatnot
God
about
damn it.
my displeasure with the way the Drunken Peasants is currently being run. And I've also been very vocal about the fact that excuse me, the fact that I you know, much prefer DFF to what the Drunken Peasants is now. So I guess that's it. That's all I need to talk about. That's the video. You can go away now.
That's the video?
No,
Well, that makes one of us.
it's pretty clear at this point that at least to me that DFF is what's fresh and that
Ah,
DP is pretty much just rehashing the same old territory a million
DFF
times
is
over.
what's fresh. It's what's fresh.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know whether there's rambling. I don't know whether it's saying DP is better, but they have some skin in the game. Apparently, it's not just a random opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like buddies with TJ or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they also have a bone to pick, maybe a grudge or something that they're working out as well. The thing is, the Drunken Peasants broke up, and nobody's talking about it. Nobody's talking about it. You know,
Except this
for the
fucker.
mainstream
Except
media.
this fucker. This person seems to really have a focus on it for a
Right.
strange little reason, a strange exploitative reason. But God, get to the point.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Ben's
Bigger
MO seems to be,
point.
I'm going to get some people on the show, and then I'm going to show them a bunch of videos that's going to upset them, and hopefully inspire a funny reaction.
Right.
And
basically the format of our show.
The fact that nothing really seems to bother Ben very much, or that he's not really open about what bothers him, is kind of a thing that starts to get to me, because he's constantly picking on other people. He's constantly bringing up whatever is.
Wow. If you speed it up to 1.5, it's almost like they have a fully functioning brain and can talk at a proper fucking adult level. But I mean not that their points are good, just like God, the sentences are actually flowing now.
Well, the thing is, like, what shocks me there is, like, Ben was one of the least people to actually start shit on the show itself, at least. Like, maybe he'd do a poke here and there, but it was the others that would typically, poke at each other harder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nobody poked at each other harder than TJ and Scotty poked at each other.
Right, exactly. So
they were doing everything they could to piss each other off as much as possible.
Yeah.
The most triggering to a person, and playing that and, trying to get a reaction out of people. And nobody can really play that on him because Ben plays God on the show. And
Ben plays God on the show?
Ben is the tech guy. He has to run things.
We don't have a fucking piss Ben off segment.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, he's pretty much as annoyed as everybody when, someone like the Vigilant Christian is playing. I don't know. I feel like, I hate to say it because I love Ben. Ben's hilarious, but honestly, Ben's kind of an unrepentant dick. Really. For the longest time, I thought Ben was like the nicest guy on the show. But if you really pay attention, Ben tries to stay out of the petty arguments. He tries to.
You just said he poked at other people and started shit.
Right. Are you Jared? You're contradicting yourself within the same thought. What the fuck?
So what? Also, I don't know if it's appropriate.
Is Jared Lady
Jamie
Hopium
Darkey
in a fat
is
suit?
Lady Hopium. So is it appropriate to call her at this point, right?
Right.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So we call her.
Yeah, we should try to keep to their.
Even though she's got the beard, this is her at an earlier point. She is now female, going by Lady Hopium, and she doesn't seem to be going after him too hard here, but will go much harder after Ben later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Or is he already seeing the seed that she's trying to fucking go against Ben? I don't know why, and I don't understand this. You know what I mean. You have to go one or the other. You have to be Drunken Peasants, or you have to be DFF. I mean, it shouldn't fucking matter. You just watch both.
Wait. This is kind of Jaredish. Look at the walls. Look at the bedroom.
Yeah.
They're wearing a shirt. They are wearing a shirt.
The floor is clean, for all we know. But I do notice there's some stains on the ceiling, and just odd collections of weird shit up there, like some toys and some planes and a couple of jars. who knows what's in the jar?
I mean,
Yeah.
the boats are kind of cool, or ships or whatever.
The ships look like
yeah.
I think it's models, right? There's a model,
Yeah.
and that might be what the jars are about. You know, she might be into painting models. I guess maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
Um,
I find it hard to
Sort
believe
of,
they're that creative.
Host figure on the show, which I mean he is, but he tries to maybe put himself above all the things that he does to entertain himself at someone else's expense, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel it's the same tired old shtick with Ben. Okay.
What?
When I say I may be wrong, I mean I may be wrong.
All right.
about
Is there
motives,
anything in this
maybe,
video really
but
gets
it's
into
the way that he runs the
much?
show?
I don't know. This is where is there like it doesn't have the thing.
What now?
Is there maybe
that first
do they
made?
bring up a timestamp where it's like, yeah,
I don't
got
know,
it.
but the title is "This is where Ben hates my guts." Oh,
Yeah.
Ben may not like you very much, but this is the first that first made Ben hate my guts. Oh no, he's gonna hate you a lot.
It's the only reason I'm
Another
enduring
fucking
this is
video,
because I'm like,
right,
what
that's
is
really
this?
really gonna make Ben hate your fucking guts, right? Actually,
Because you are
hate
a
your fucking guts
piece
too.
of shit, Jamie Darkey. You are a piece of shit.
TJ, Scotty, and Paul left. And to be perfectly honest, I think that, if Ben was smart, he would have just gone along with what TJ wanted. Because honestly, and I mean...
Okay,
yeah,
there it is. That weird simping for TJ. It's right there. Did you just hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. Weird.
Set in their ways. People have, the things that they like to do, and they don't want to, deviate from that, and that's fine,
Yeah, people like to do
likes
things,
the
and other
formula that
people
he
like
has
to
in
do
Peasants.
other things.
He's good at it, I guess. I don't know if he is good at it. I can't even tell anymore. When I'm watching the Drunken Peasants or the Altered Perspective, I really feel like I don't even know if I'm being entertained anymore. There's a lot of instances where I'm feeling like, oh my god, this video is just terrible. Why is Ben playing
I don't even know
this
if
same
I'm
video
being
for the
entertained
5 millionth
anymore.
time?
Well, I guess I'm going to be talking with an English accent for the remainder of this segment, just because it's happening. Can't help it.
The accent keeps shifting around to like different kinds of English accents.
It does, and my accent will be more consistent and actually have a burb connected to it. I am from a particular area. I'm not sure where this person's from.
I can do Liverpudlian accent a little bit, but it's a bit
Liverpudlian
hard to
accent
make.
is-
It's a bit hard to maintain when you're speaking with it, though.
I want to go out to the Isles and talk with another sort of accent.
Comes from years of listening to the fucking Beatles prattle on about themselves.
Oh, straight up Cockney, It's the streets of London. It's up from fucking London, you bloody piece of shit.
Michael Caine has a Cockney accent.
He does, but he has a more upper crust Cockney accent. It's more.
Yeah, I never really noticed it until recently that his accent totally is a Cockney accent.
It is a
That's
Cockney,
probably
but
why
it's the burb. It's like actually, is it Sussex? But anyway, he the thing is, my cocaine.
My cocaine.
His name is Michael Caine.
My cocaine.
My cocaine.
That's another thing,
Academy
and this
Award
further proves what I'm
nominee,
saying, that Ben doesn't know how to try anything new. He's played that same fucking Cheesecake Factory rap to piss off Billy at the end of almost every episode for the last 2-3 weeks. What the fuck? No, longer than that. He's been playing this fucking video. I mean, he doesn't play it on every episode, but, whenever it comes to cringe rap, and he feels particularly dickish, he'll pull that up again. And he's not just pissing off Billy, he's pissing off the fans. Okay, it's not funny anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a terrible rap
The
video. You get
reaction
it.
is what makes it funny.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. God damn, that's where I play.
Speaking of the cringe rap segment,
too, right? I know.
a little too much.
Exactly.
Okay?
It annoys Ark and the.
There's some
I think
that
it's
you
great.
play that are just horribly bad. That
We should get some of
No
those
amount of
queued up
commentary
in
can
the
make
middle
good.
of this.
Yeah.
and it's clear that the only reason you're playing these videos
Squatty potty
is
videos.
once again for the sake of the title
helps you
shtick of
poop better.
getting Billy to cringe at terrible rap, right?
Oh my God.
I mean, this was a thing that Ben
Have you
constantly did
written
with
this
Paul
down?
and
This is
TJ.
something you
know,
wrote down?
constantly
poor
Look at your piece of
Paul.
what you wrote
the
this
things
down?
that upset them, and
Yep.
you know,
Yeah, trying to
even
get
fucking
a
Scotty too.
reaction out of them is
for
a
the,
good
for the
thing.
longest
It's
time.
content.
But
You
this
know,
is all
all those old
she
Drunken
wrote
Peasants
this
memes, the fucking
down.
Hey
So
Scotty thing.
she's like,
you know.
she's her thoughts are still super unorganized, even though she wrote like bullet points down for the discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine trying to run a show where everything is so mundane and you wouldn't have anyone on the show have a strong reaction to it? What would be the point?
Yeah, right. Well, just basically, I'm addressing what she's saying, not just how she's fucking going about it. Yeah, it looks like she is really struggling to put together a list of things she doesn't like about Ben. That's what these are real stretches. He plays clips that are annoying to annoy people. That
was a thing that was aimed at Scotty. That you know.
Yeah, the Scotty
thing.
That was funny, that's
you know,
funny.
Got,
no, are you admitting that was
way
funny?
Overused. You know,
Hey Scotty,
the cutting the fat segment, which Ben came up with. I mean, maybe Scotty came up with it too. I don't know, but that they came up with to make fun of TJ and Paul originally, which was fine.
How dare they?
Until it became solely targeted at TJ, and Ben just wouldn't fucking let up. You know, TJ was like, okay, you know what? I don't find this funny.
Pause it for a second.
Yeah.
It was aimed primarily at TJ because TJ had way more content to go off of in the past.
Yeah.
There wasn't as much to go off of.
There wasn't nearly
Otherwise.
as much Paul.
Right.
I don't think it was targeted at Paul
What do you
at all.
expect to do for that segment?
They might have covered Paul, but
it did a few times.
There was another segment for Paul, wasn't there? There was like story time with Paul or something. They had a whole other segment for.
Well, the story time with Paul was Paul's own thing, where he would tell his story. But Cutting the Fat did feature Paul a few times.
Okay, but it was mostly TJ. Yeah, because he's got the crazy.
Yeah, because
old content. You know.
And he just had content. Paul's really didn't compared.
Yeah, and so we know that he was teasing people with it. You know, that's what he was doing.
Right.
Yeah, and so he was teasing him, and he didn't like it. He didn't like being teased.
I would also like to point out that being able to laugh at the hosts in such a way humanizes them and actually makes you like them more. You know, like.
Also, they're guys. Guys just kind of rip on each other.
It's the basis for the show. You're like, oh, I don't like them cheesing. Okay, all right.
I don't want to participate in this.
Friends just kind of rip on each other, just in general.
And Ben would constantly go out of his way to push a joke that was just dead a long time ago. Dead on arrival, okay? Let's be honest. Yes, TJ's poetry is cringy, and watching him cringe to it is entertaining, but TJ clearly had a fucking problem with it and didn't want to fucking...
They're either rolling a cigarette or rolling a joint. I can't tell which.
I have a joint.
Considering there's someone who steals booze from their grandmother, they're probably on rollies because they're a poor fuck like I am.
Oh, and Synchronize, guys. I'm lighting up a J right now. I thought I ran out of weed the other day. I actually had a little.
Synchronize and donate to the ARC could get a bottle of booze before the halfway point of this show at least.
Yeah.
Do that shit on the show anymore, and Ben wouldn't let up. So now what's Ben doing? The same shit, but with other people, right? Oh, let's play a bunch of vomiting videos to piss off Pimp Monk. Let's play a bunch of piss videos to piss off everybody. You know? I mean, the piss thing to piss off Paul was funny.
Yeah.
You know? But it got old. And that's the problem with DP now. All the fucking jokes, all the fucking memes, you know, all the segments, they've gotten old. And it's hard to keep the show fresh anymore. DFF, on the other hand.
DFF, on the other hand, is fresh as fuck.
How many views did this get?
Fresh.
So 1.1K
Wikipedia
videos.
The show, that's fresh.
Oh my god, I know, right? The first, 30 episodes of DP are so fucking rough because that's literally all they're doing is just sitting there reading Wikipedia.
Yeah, that's all it was.
They've rearranged the boxes on the screen so that they're bigger now. That's one of the things they did. We want to be bigger on screen now, because that was one of the big things I think they fought for. I want to see my big fat face in a larger box on the screen. I think that was important for TJ and Paul. Definitely wanted bigger boxes on the screen.
That's outrageous, given that the show, plays content and whatnot. But whatever.
Oh, and their fantastic donation goals, like we make $300, $400, and Paul will do a BuzzFeed test.
Yeah, it's so much a parody of the show. Is that we're going to do a show, guys, and we're just going to stare at you until you pay some money, and then maybe we'll talk. First tier, we'll talk about something.
We're gonna branch out and have an episode that's just TJ and Scotty being argumentative with each other, and it's just Scotty overacting for the camera.
And they did something where they got a bunch of people to pay for them to talk about manatees, right?
Yeah.
Manatee episode. They got people to pay for the manatee episode, and then the manatee episode, they literally talked about
manatees,
sea cows,
yes.
not Brett Keane. They all knew, and I think some people were aware what they were paying for, but a lot of other people were very upset, and they were loud in the chat, and they just kind of kept talking about manatees, didn't even address what was going on. Who knows?
That's a shitty thing to do to your own fans.
There's a lot of shitty things they do to their own fans.
Teasing and messing with the audience is something that even the red letter media guys do on a regular basis. They'll say they're going to do something and then do something else. Or the South Park have done. South Park, it's and I know that these guys kind of look up to Trey Parker and Matt Stone in that kind of way. They fuck with the audience in that kind of way. But still.
But didn't you say they took the fans' money for that specific show?
Yes.
Yeah, so to mislead them and take the money, that's a bit much.
That's a fraud.
Right, but they kind of also see themselves like this Joker type. Like, I'm the Joker, I'm Pennywise.
Especially TJ. He even likes to paint his face up like edgelord that he is.
Edgelord. But you're getting what you pay for. You are getting what you pay for, right?
This video is horse shit.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
To what? Where are we going?
To the dirtiest topic. This is why Ben hates you, Hobium. It's because you are a lie-spreading whore. Is it here?
Invisible,
Hobium looking very different now. Looking very different than she did before. Right? Not going with the accent anymore. And, we even have the chat here to look at. Right? Isn't that wacky?
Yes, I'll keep that up so people can read it. Maybe see some familiar names. Anyway. Maybe see some familiar names. Spot a mole or two.
Can't you, bitch? Like, holy shit. And this is why, this...
God damn it. I guess this interview actually starts early into the episode. That's surprising. They usually fart around for so fucking long.
Specifically watching this for the drama and because they want to know what happened with Ben and what's going to happen. Like, I'm going to tell y'all right now.
Questions and shit.
If that is all you're interested in, either don't subscribe, or if you want to see my future streams about this shit, subscribe with the plan to unsubscribe when it's done. Because I promise you guys, this is not something I ever wanted to fucking get involved in. This is not the kind of channel I ever wanted to become.
You're just making a stream of it, yeah.
This is something that I feel like I have an obligation to do on some level because honestly...
No, you don't.
I've known you for a while, Taylor, and I've seen you be afraid to talk about this. I've known other people that have been afraid to talk about this. And when Alicia finally came forward and told her story... I was sickened by the fact that no one else was talking about this. No one else would touch this subject. Like they just wouldn't. No one will even lend it the slightest bit of credence.
No.
And
most people.
So I feel like someone has to. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm about to interview Taylor. I'm gonna ask her some questions. We're gonna go through her story, and then I have another one of the victims that's agreed to come on, and I'm going to interview her next. And anybody else out there who has experienced something like this with Ben, please DM me. This is a safe place. My community, the people that stick around my community anyway, are decent people who are going to be very welcoming and open, and you guys can feel safe to come here. I fully expect trolls to show up, but my mods know how to handle trolls. I got good mods.
I feel like a victim just having to watch this.
I know, right? Can I sue for harassment or like assault or something just for having to look at Hopium?
Yeah, this is grotesque. This is okay. Now, Lady Hopium, right? She's stepping in here. She says she doesn't want to talk about this. Oh, and that when if you want to watch the video, don't expect me to be talking anymore about this. She says, right?
Yeah, on the
subscribe to me
on the
if you're
playlist
expecting.
of 11 videos, by the way. Playlist
She
of
says,
11
if you
videos.
don't subscribe to me expecting this to be the content you're going to be seeing from me, right? Because, watch the video, but don't subscribe if you're expecting more.
Yeah, Auntie Jessie, yeah, it's a safe place to come forward with false rape accusations.
Hell yeah. This is a safe place. Everyone needs. God damn it! Tripping over my goddamn words. I'm not used to doing streams with such high view counts. I will say. I know for you, you've probably been in streams with higher ones, but
I was on a show with Onision, yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's
12K.
now at 12,000. It was probably had quite a lot of traffic at the time. I mean, just people watching live at the time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we see him in the chat there. We know for a fact that this is not what a Hopium live stream chat looks like.
No, it's dead. Yeah.
No. But now let's be honest here. You and me and a couple other people actually went into one of Hopium's live streams recently just to say hey, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then what happened?
Well,
a line of coke.
No. Ben contacted all of us independently and was like, "Hey, heard you were watching a Lady Hopium live stream."
Except me.
Didn't contact you, but I was contacted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was as well.
One of the other people watching it was contacted. Like, hey, why are you watching Lady Hopium? I'm like, well, how'd you know I was watching the Lady Hopium video? And Ben's just got this I have eyes everywhere thing going on, right? Eyes and ears everywhere. You can hear and see what's going on everywhere, right? So he's probably
Ben
right now. Hi, Ben. I know you.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Eyes and ears everywhere. That's not
well,
a good thing to say to a friend. It implies that you're watching them at all times.
I don't mind being watched. I'll whip it out right now just for you. Look at it.
Look at my nipples, Ben. Look at them.
We're on your side,
so
Ben.
Nice
we are.
against
Let's be
long, flowing hair.
Right. Let's be clear. We're all Team Ben here, right? We're all Team Ben.
Oh, absolutely. I am a Ben fan.
Absolutely.
That's why I'm around.
Ben thinks I hate him, but I'm actually about as indifferent as possible.
Which is great. I mean, that's being true neutral is a difficult alignment for other people to understand.
I have no interest in being his friend. I have no interest in being his enemy either, though.
Right.
I just...
It is
not into the whole drunken peasants.
I am definitely anti-TJ. I'm definitely.
Oh yeah, let's talk about TJ.
We're going to get into it. We're going to talk about TJ and his whole little clan and what they've done and how they broke up the group. And actually, it's Scotty right behind.
TJ tried to get me to eat him.
TJ tried to get Ben to eat him too. Like
TJ tried to get like fucking 5 people in the DP server to get him to get them to eat him. Now I want to clear this up. TJ does not want to eat somebody. TJ wants to be eaten. he offered one of the people $30,000 fucking dollars, I'd have taken
He
the
wants
money
to be
and ran.
rotisseried. He wants to be.
Yes. He is specifically into the
Or-
fetish called doll set.
or possibly-
DOLCETT. If
or-
you
or-
really
or
want to
just-
know, Google it.
Does he could be rotisseried or possibly vertical roasted?
Ooh, yeah. Have like a beer keg shoved up his ass. Maybe that's
But
what the
hey,
banana and
Yeah, right? How to work on it.
Anyone watching this, you now have an opportunity to make $30,000.
What?
Just saying.
yeah.
How's that?
Just trick
If they
TJ
eat
into
TJ?
thinking, yeah.
Oh,
just eat
TJ will pay you to eat him. So
Yeah. So
yeah.
so if you're in need of money, just eat TJ, I guess.
He also sends his weird cannibalism to porn to people, and I have it on very good authority being my own eyes of screenshots that he sends it even to underage people. So there you go, TJ.
I've been Team Ben this whole time, and honestly, I even from the outside, I could tell this was not a cool deal that was going on, and you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he was suddenly in some weird mode where he thought I was like some fucking big conspirer against him.
Because he has been stabbed in the back, so I could understand him being like apprehensive.
But I didn't do anything.
Right.
He was
but
being
somebody else
irritating
did.
in the chat, and I banned him.
You know, he's shadow boxing, baby. You know what I'm saying? He's shadow boxing, baby.
He compared me to Animancer just because I fucking made you a Discord. That's a horrible person to be compared to. I don't want to be compared to that person just for doing something. I did that.
Well, he
We've
was fucked
discussed
over
it
by some of the
before.
people closest to him that were business partners with him, and they.
But I'm not a business partner.
Right.
I barely know him. He barely knows me.
And all these backbiting, you know, these goblins and the nest of goblins that they're out there. They are. You know, like the movie Aliens. He's like, Mommy, Daddy said there aren't monsters, not real ones.
But the point of it all is,
there are.
I am not against him. I completely think this bitch is full of shit.
Oh yeah,
and I think that Taylor's full of shit. And I think the other girl is full of shit. This is all a bunch of scandalous hoes, one of which who appears to be just a fucking groupie for the drunken peasants that landed with fucking Scotty of all people. And
yeah, she got passed around.
And the other one, their story isn't even an accusation. It's like, we were having sex and I have autism and I started tripping out. It's like, well, that's not his fucking fault. Sense. What the fuck? That's not his fault. You should have maybe told it, like, hey, I might have a fucking meltdown if I have sex with you. So he would be like, oh, maybe I don't want to have sex with you then. And she would tell him weird shit in text messages, like she's a sex worker, and I think of you when I'm with my clients. What the fuck, bitch? I would never want to be told creepy. That. That's creepy.
I don't know. I might be game for that.
I mean, maybe under the right, like, agreed, you know, poly relationship, that could be okay, but like, goddamn. So let's tear this stupid bitch apart. What?
I think of you when I peg a head. I want you to know that.
Well, that's very hot, but just so you know, you don't gotta use big head, honey. You can just come visit me whenever you feel like. Now let's tear this bitch apart.
I know you're nervous. Forgive me.
And that's a creepy motherfucker right there.
Yeah, he is. Well, you certainly know.
He wasn't too bad in person, honestly.
Well, he has to be decent in person. Like, that's how he ropes you in. That's how he makes you think, oh,
he did touch me, though.
He touched
you? He did touch me.
Ew,
yeah, he was touching my tattoos. I was like, ew, stop, please.
Wait, who are they talking about?
You're gross.
I don't know. Did I skip ahead?
Yeah, who are they talking about?
Doing streams with such a high view count.
Oh, she's talking about Onision.
Onicia.
Can we just
I'm,
skip the title?
Onicia.
I know for you, you've
Taylor?
probably
She
been
met
in stream the
Onicia,
pirate
and
ones,
Onicia
but
wanted to touch her tattoos.
and
I was on a show with Onision, yeah.
right.
Okay.
So I know you're nervous. Forgive me if
And
I'm.
that's a creepy motherfucker right there.
Yeah, he is. Well, you certainly know
He
how
wasn't
to.
too bad he wasn't too bad in person, honestly.
Well,
You know
he
what?
has to
Okay,
be
okay,
decent
all
in
right.
person.
Fuck
Like,
this
that's
bitch.
how he ropes you
Fuck
in.
this bitch.
That's how he makes.
Let's jump over to the wood. The wood right over there with the guests. With the guests. I want to see these guys.
I'm
These
still
guys
not used to
address
saying good
everything
morning,
that
not
she's
saying
talking
good morning.
about.
This is
And
the
give us
wood
a
where you get what
visualize.
missing.
You've got to
Wood, it's
see
so damn
what
good.
Taylor looks like. You've got to see what she looks like to even understand how interacting with her would. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You're going to talk about
Here.
talking about.
I want to be
we're gonna
drinking
talk
with my
about,
buddies.
You know what I mean? Like
Fuck you
I'm going to
guys,
talk
you
about.
fucking jackasses. All right, let me prep this
You
shit
got to
up.
see what Jared looks
Fuck.
like when we're talking about Jared.
All right.
And you got to see
Yeah.
what Taylor looks
So,
like. I'm not
It's going
saying
to be a little
Taylor's
awkward to
bad
see
looking,
because I'm going to
right?
have to do it like
And
this.
Missy.
All right.
Missy.
So this
Missy, I love
is
Missy.
before.
Says
This is
Jester in the
before
chat.
they actually met.
Okay.
My dad is coming to work today to bring me tomato cages. I'm really nervous about him coming up here. Why? Why am I nervous? I don't know. I just am. It's a new thing. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like my dad. In effect, I'm really blunt about my feelings. My boss comes around my building. Blah, blah, blah. Ben sends a picture of him. I'm actually really digging you with no beard. You look incredibly sexy. Thanks. You're welcome. So that's number one. That's not really anything, right? That's not really that big of a deal.
Right.
That's just like, oh, okay, well, they had a thing kind of going on, and she even admits that. She totally admits that, and that's fine.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal.
Uh-huh.
However,
However.
God damn it. This is so fucking uncomfortable.
I got you on solo layout.
And he hates
Oh,
this.
do
He
you?
doesn't really
Okay,
want to
okay,
be
okay.
doing
They
this.
can say everything.
Now, notice.
Gotcha.
Now,
All
pause
right.
right there.
Let me see if I can just
Pause right there. Right. The difference in Hopium, who's like she's like starts off and she's like licking her lips and she's like, oh, let's get to this, get to the dirty details, right? And over here we have Jeff, who's like, I do not want to be doing this. This is so weird. I have to get into somebody's personal life. Like meantime, he's like,
Yeah.
"Please tell me all about the dirty underwear. Yeah, right.
One is clearly a hit piece. That's why.
One's clearly a hit piece. The other one is he has been recruited, right?
Greatest. You're like the worst mod on the DP server.
Can I just press a key to go over? No, I don't. I'm gonna do these one at a fucking time. This is so obnoxious. Gross. All right.
Oh God, we're gonna read their
He has a real hard on
sets.
for DP, although I guess the same can be said for me in a way. Lol. Well, just for you. Although I don't have a dick, so I guess you can't say it's really a hard on. Wet on? Fuck, I don't know.
What?
Wet on,
What?
yum. Add an E to that, it becomes wet one. Get a wet on with your wet one.
What?
She says, that's my Native American name. Wet one, lol. Ha ha ha. Wet one seems you have a wet on. It's true. I'm all lady
back
boned
it up.
in,
The way
blah,
he's
blah, blah.
reading this, I'm missing it all. So she said, I have a hard on, but not a female hard on. But she's
A wet one.
right, a wet one. She's like, that was my Indian name, a wet one, right? I'm not sure who said that. The way he's reading that, did Ben say that was my Indian name? It was a wet. So
I don't know.
but anyway, the point is she's being very flirty, having a female hard on for him, right?
Scandalous hoe, fucking groupie for DP. Yes, we know.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. Scandalous hoe. Drunken Peasant. I think she had the hots for Ben, though. I mean, right? Sounds like she had.
Right.
hots
It's
for
obvious.
Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah. On hard.
Something I think I would like you to point out though is that it is possible to have a crush on someone or even engage with them like this and still be a victim. But the fact is, none of her story makes sense, and she had to be led to conclusions in her own interview.
Yes, we really need to watch that interview. We can't skip over that.
Right. Otherwise, this loses so much context of what's wrong with everything.
In fact, we need to go back to it. If you want to see
Yes,
Taylor,
we'll
I
go
can just
back
skip
and
ahead to
forth.
a picture of her. There she is. Right there.
No. There's a video. Go to the video. A little further in. There's a video where she talks about, just as context to start off, I want to know this story before we talk.
Is that it?
Face. I
No,
cried the
no,
makeup off
that's
today,
not
so
the
you
one
actually get to
either.
see me.
Oh, that's
No,
a
no,
big
keep
ass
going.
picture.
There
it
She
we
is.
are.
misses him.
Here we go.
I miss you.
Aw, she misses him. She
Here's another one.
misses him.
Yep.
Well, that's strange.
You
That's
miss your
strange.
rapist?
You miss the man who raped you? You miss him. I see. Okay, that's fascinating. That's interesting. That is very, very strange to me. It's very strange to me. And there are other things that are a little bit strange to me too, because this isn't the only isolated incident. In fact, this continued to happen. All sorts of little videos
Nancy's
and
wearing
shit that
the
I personally
Dinor
have
shirt.
seen.
Recognize the Dinor shirt?
You are making me think very inappropriate thoughts about you right now.
And this is
Yes.
post what she claims on Hopium, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yes,
let's go
exactly.
back to that leading ass interview.
But now we have an idea what she looks like. We have some of her biting her lip.
Yeah, an idea of what
Talking
she's acting
she's
like
just
after
drooling over
this fucking
drooling
shit.
over thoughts of Ben. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Right.
not
She's like,
something
oh,
He
yeah,
did touch me though.
He touched
He
you.
did touch me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
She's
touching
talking
my
about Onision.
tattoos. I was like, ew,
She's talking
stop,
about
please.
Onision, trying to feel her
Oh,
up,
gross.
touch her
Yeah.
tattoos and shit. Gross.
But
Onision is
Onision
weird.
gropes everybody. I mean,
Yes,
you
yes.
know, chair shots to the head
But-
are
but-
only illegal in wrestling.
But already
They might be illegal.
But already,
They're
Lady
illegal in
Hopium
real
is
life,
drooling
but
over the story
not if the
of
ref
Onision. Oh, she's loving the story of Onision trying to touch her tattoos. Right?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, did he
But
try
anyway,
to touch your tattoos?
But yeah,
Yeah, I really,
potential
I
content
really,
on the future.
I'll
wants
tell
to
you
touch your
this.
tattoos.
What made me so sick and why I felt like I had to say something was how similar Alicia's story was to mine.
yeah, I bet.
I've never met her before.
Who's Alicia?
Alicia.
Is that the other one?
Yep.
Is it
The other story. Yep.
like? Hold on a second. Where's the second? What is this called? The second accuser or the second victim? The second victim. The one
Man.
who's where?
It can't be much more exploitive than that. Second victim.
I had a
Dracula.
breakdown while we fucked, and it just kind of, you know.
Godzilla. He shot me with his fire.
I know.
Okay.
I looked at this before, and there was a comment from her that linked to her, but it's gone.
I'd like to
So-
just point out Jester has completely failed us in getting these timestamps for these videos. So
Right, Jester, you fucking failure.
yeah.
I've never talked to her until really this.
Right.
And
I
so I
didn't
I
really.
really
Why
hope
don't we
she's
just play this
watching
at an increased speed until
because
they get
I want her
Yeah.
to know that
Wait,
she is
speed
safe.
up. Yep.
And to the the other people, I hope they
Opie
feel
looks
that way
even
as well.
more
And
twitchy
it's I can tell you that this is very nerve
than she
wracking.
normally does.
I really don't want to
Oh,
have to
wait. I wanted to do it like this so we could see her fucking cat.
say a lot of this stuff, and it was really hard to go back and think about all of it. But shit, if I can do it, you can too, you know? So now again, I have talked about this before, not in as big a detail, but I did talk about
Why
this
does she
years
do her
ago.
lips like that?
So I just feel like
She's
this is
trying
a
to
little
make her
different.
lips look as thin as possible with the makeup she's doing there.
Right, I feel like there's more lip there than there like.
There's
we can
definitely more
see.
lip going on. I can see more lip happening here. But the way she's doing the lipstick is she really needs somebody to help her with her makeup. You know what I mean? I don't know if she's enhancing the right things with her makeup there. You know what I mean?
She is not enhancing.
I want to see a bold lipstick. You know what I mean? Especially with what we going on with your eyes here, honey.
It might help with those eyes because you got some big ass eyes.
Now you're working it with the shoulders here, right?
And I mean that
Working the
as
exposed
a
I'm liking
good
the
thing.
hair, right? I like the cut. I like the style, right? You know what I mean?
If
got
you
the right-
weren't
you got
such
the
a
right
scandalous
lines here.
hoe, I might think you were pretty.
Yeah.
But you're a scandalous
No
hoe. I just can't see past the mask of evil
You're a
on your
good-looking
fucking face.
You're a good-looking person. You were a handsome dude. You're quite attractive lady, hopium, but you are up to some stuff that's not that pretty. The stuff you're doing.
Wait.
Yeah.
Look at her live chat for a 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
The last line there. What the fuck is up with that?
The last one?
The Womandalorian bended similar to me. There's a lot of women like us he's tried to destroy.
Who the fuck is that?
Who is that?
Womandalorian.
Yeah, that sounds like a real person. I don't know. Like Womandalorian? Who the fuck would call themselves the Womandalorian?
I don't know.
I'd use. That's all I'm saying.
That threw me off so hard. I lost my train of thought. What was it? Oh, there's something that should be brought up at this point. If this is such a big deal, if this is such a big issue, if this really happened, bitch, why the fuck did you go on the Lady Hopium show to tell your story?
Right, on this because Lady Hopium needs some numbers on her channel. Because
you are married to the amazing atheist brother.
This is one of the big cases where they're buying somebody's cooperation with clout, right? Because obviously Jamie Darkey was a very thirsty bitch with very hungry holes that run into, so they're like, here, we'll stuff it full of this thing. All you have to do is go along with this program. It's very easy. You know what I mean?
Put it out there somewhere. Which is the beginnings of what the truth actually going on here is. Because when did this come out? Somebody make a note. When did this happen?
Yeah.
You guys know when this happened. Come on. When did it happen?
That's it. I like that. This is the way. This is the way of the Womandalorian.
This dropped on his birthday, right after he bought out his final share of Drunken Peasants.
Oh, watch out. Jess Bro will put you in timeout for that nerd shit. You got no tolerance for that nerd shit. This is the way he's funny, but it's nerd shit, right? It's nerd shit. Watch it. Also, no calculus jokes, right? If I see anybody doing some kind of trigonometry fucking puns, I'll slap you down quicker than you know what.
Yeah, here the moderators actually moderate.
That's right.
So, yes, this dropped. Yes, shots fired. That's right. Anyway, Ruby Jules is the bastard. This was dropped on his birthday, right after he had bought out the last shares of Drunken Peasants, where he finally got ownership of it.
We gotta control the fucking narrative, man. You got especially when people are out there lying on your ass,
just in time,
right?
To just as they no longer have any monetary stake in Drunken Peasants, this happens.
Oh, yeah, it's right. The time
in an attempt.
There's a lot. We got to put together some kind of.
It was on his birthday.
On Ben's birthday?
Yes, I've been saying it for the last fucking 5 minutes, Daddy. You never listen to me.
I'm terrible at it. Yeah. Right.
Yes, this was dropped on his birthday after he purchased the rest of Drunken Peasants.
The date on the video.
I do have a question.
Question, yes.
What was there a gag order that was agreed on until this date or something?
Not that I have ever been told. It's just as soon as he bought out his final share of it, this shit happened. And it seems like
is what you're saying.
A year ago.
She posted this video on his birthday.
Right.
Yes.
And so
it seems like it was done to drive people away from Drunken Peasants and drive them over to Deep Fat Fried. The last, whoever was left over from the old DP days that they could scoop back over. Because DP or Drunken Peasants, Deep Fat Fried has not been doing so fucking great lately. Like I said, give us $300 or $400 and Paul will do a BuzzFeed test. I mean, come the fuck on.
The
Thrilling
Fat
content.
Fried guys hide a lot
Thrilling.
behind the paywall. They hide a lot of content behind a paywall, right? And while that's kind of been the way for quite some time, it's not like the Drunken Peasants aren't all behind a paywall. It's like some of the special events, like a pay-per-view event, and then they're like, let's go ahead and make it like a wrestling thing. You know what I mean? Because it's like a pay-per-view event thing.
Right.
Like once a month or something, and some other stuff. But there's so much of their content was behind the paywall, and then a lot of the people involved with the Deep Fat Fried guys are also very tribalistic, and then they really created this kind of one side or the other. You can't be both. There's no reason you should be able to watch.
I mean, if you want to see where all the really toxic deep Drunken Peasants fans went, go to the Deep Fat Fried subreddit.
Yeah, it's toxic.
They're all there,
and
including this bitch. Well, not no more.
TJ and Scotty and Paul don't see it because they've insulated themselves around their fans, so they're not even seeing what nasty.
I actually looked. One of the mods hasn't been active in 11 months. One of them hasn't been active in 5 months. TJ got banned from fucking Reddit. Paul hasn't been on in like a couple weeks, I think, and TJ's other account hasn't been active in 5 days. They barely ever fucking do anything.
I went on the Deep Fat Fried. They were live one time, and I hopped in there, was like to type in there like, "Hey, what's going on?" And
hold up.
Before I knew it, I found I was banned, and no one was seeing my comments. Right, and so I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? So there's a lot of people I see that the people will be chatting, and when you're shadow banned, they won't know that they aren't seeing your comments the way they do it.
TJ also fucked over. Hold on, TJ also fucked over a Doom from YMS when they collaborated years ago. He has a history of doing this. Who's a Doom and what's YMS Necronomicon?
YMS
Your movie sucks.
Your movie sucks. Did he fuck over your movie sucks?
I wasn't aware they had a business relationship.
I didn't know they had a.
No, I might be wrong. That's a guess.
Yeah. But Ben and Billy are in the thick of it. You see them.
Hey,
all the time.
Hey.
And they are ban weary. They are less likely to ban.
Tell them how you got banned.
Is it Adam? Is it really YMS? That's who we're talking about?
So I was right.
Adam, yeah.
Tell him how you got banned from Deep Fat Fried's new YouTube.
I don't know. What did I say I did?
It was just Scotty and
it was just Scotty and Paul. Yeah.
And you said you guys are like the guys from Seinfeld, only less funny or charismatic and fat. Or the guys from Friends. The guys from Friends.
I like you guys are like the guys from Friends, except less funny, less charismatic, and fat. And that's what got me banned. It was like, come on, I'm just playing along. What the hell? These guys are so fucking sensitive. Or their mods are. I don't even think they saw the comment. They were too busy reading off of Wikipedia. They were literally they were like, today we're going to talk about communism.
And then the
look up communism. They're like, okay, communism it's socialism. So it's like socialism. It's like, God damn it, you're fucking reading off of fucking Wikipedia, idiots. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
So.
Well, you definitely didn't go into as much.
Oh no, I don't want to see this either.
So.
No, and I couldn't, and I didn't feel like
Can we watch some dildo
was able
videos?
to. It was
no,
much. I had to be more calculated with my words
this bullshit.
for reasons,
God damn
and
it.
I haven't talked about it since then. Really, not out of fear. I mean, I know Ben's watching this, and I'm not scared of you. More just
scared.
I didn't want it to affect the people that I love that might have been affected by it, but he's not able to anymore. So.
Right.
Anyway.
I'm glad that you feel strong enough to come forward and be able to talk about this, because there are people that are still afraid.
Look at her
of
grabbing
him,
that
and
microphone like it's a dick.
I know of people that there are people close to me that are still hurt by even thinking about Ben.
Stop
because
handling the microphone like that.
He's affected a lot of people in a lot of different ways, not necessarily just women that he's
Can
been.
I point
Okay,
something
yeah,
out?
we need to back up because now they're just throwing
she's
shit
cupping
out
that
there.
microphone like
Because it's
some balls.
And yes, you can point something out, of course. Go.
Yep.
All right, so we already established this was like the day he got the full rights of DP. So she comes out only when it would only hurt Ben financially. She's okay with everything else until this point. Like, is that a little suspicious?
Yes, it's suspicious as fuck.
That's the main reason.
He's affected a lot of people in a lot of different ways, not necessarily just women that he's been involved with.
I need to back up more. They just started throwing shit out there like, oh yeah, there's all kinds of people hurt by him.
Being more calculated with my words, for reasons, right. And I haven't talked about it since then. Really,
being more calculated with their words.
Not out of fear. I mean, I know Ben's watching this, and I'm not scared of you. More just I didn't want it to affect the people that I love that might have been affected by it, but he's not able to anymore. So,
right.
Anyway,
I'm glad that you feel strong enough to come forward and be able to talk about this, because there are people that are still afraid of him, and I know of people that. There are people close to me that are still hurt by even thinking about Ben, because it's, he's affected a lot of people in a lot of different ways, not necessarily just women that he's been involved with, but like all kinds of people. And it sucks. It sucks watching someone, and I will say this, I do believe he uses his platform to not only, it's bad enough that he uses his platform to rope in women. And which I think is
this is the woman who is married to Scotty and sought him out to get dick.
It's not so roping it. So fuck. She's married to Scotty now. This chick, right? So that's a big part of it. And there is this big division between Scotty and TJ and Ben over this deal, which apparently is like a 6-figure deal. Is it 6 figures? They said.
That's what I was told.
Which is like it's big money.
Something in that.
There's
maybe
intellectual
5
property
figures
involved, and it's like. And she's married to Scotty. She doesn't have a reason to say what she's saying. She's got plenty of reason to say what she's saying. She's got plenty of reason to be on.
Also, what the fuck? When you're somebody who was they're not the same as they used to be, but at one point it's like Drunken Peasants was a huge podcast. Is he just supposed to date someone who's never heard of him before?
Well, I mean, we're not going to. We haven't got there yet.
Right.
It says that she met Ben and hung out with him, and then she went to one of these events and met the other guys, and then hung out with Ben a bit. Or I mean Scotty a bit. All right.
Yeah, it's the only part of the story that sounds true, because she's like, TJ was just like,
TJ didn't want a thing to do with her, right? Scotty was willing to say, "Hey, hi, how you doing?" Because she's
you're
I'll be honest. Here, click back on the wood there to see if. Let's look at her again, because she's very attractive. She's looking chick.
Yeah,
right?
I guess while we're on the topic, bravo, Ben.
Yeah, good job, Ben.
Bravo.
It's quite attractive.
Goddamn,
she was hungry for some thirsty. And she's very attractive. Then Scotty was like, "Hey, how you doing?" Right, and kind of got in there. That's my Scotty impression, by the way. Hey.
Oh boy, TJ, you're such a piece of shit.
That's.
I'm just gonna repeat everything TJ says, but word it differently and make it sound like it's my opinion.
Well, how did Scotty get in this call?
I hacked in, guys. I'm actually the smart one of the group. I just have no testicles.
Oh my God, that is Scotty. How did what?
Yeah, Taylor took them off of me when we
Oh,
got
so
married. She
Skype-
said I
how'd you
didn't
get the
need them
Skype
anymore.
Ah, Scotty, get out of here, you motherfucker.
Oh God, I'm back.
Oh,
He fucking
good.
hacked into my main fucking God. Scotty is a better hacker than I thought he was, but it's okay. There's a new firewall off called a fuck a Scotty.
That's why I said none of this nerd shit, right? This is what happens. This is what fucking happens. Get that nerd.
Yeah, it just summons Scotty.
Well, see, Scotty is also the reason. Now, after the breakup, and it was just Ben running the Drunken Peasants thing. I was chatting in there. He's like, hey, haven't heard from you in a while. And I was like, what? So I must have been banned from the Drunken Peasants at the time, and I'm pretty sure it was fucking Scotty. Scotty did it. I know he did. Because I remember the episode where I pissed him off. I was submitting fan questions when they used to take videos from the fans, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he got really salty when and now looking back, this sounds real bad too, because I was like, I have a question for Ben, I have a question for TJ, and then I'm like, my question for Scotty is, Scotty, will your girlfriend let you answer her question? So I think she not only, let's look at her picture again. Not only is she got Scotty. Oh no, she's wearing the pants in that relationship too.
Oh yeah,
right.
Obvious, yeah.
She's pegging Scotty. I mean, come on, look at this bitch.
Oh yeah.
Right? She could break Scotty in half. And like,
yeah.
Care. Oh, she's actually 4 feet tall. She could still break Scotty in half.
I dated a gal once who was like, I don't know, 5'4", probably weighed like 120 pounds. She was able to grab me by my knees and just lift me up into the air. I'm 6 foot fucking tall. And she just did that one day. I was like, what the fuck? She's like, I ain't gonna drop you, don't worry. I'm like, oh my fucking God, this is weird. I'm a big person. I'm not used to being picked up. That was a hell of a lot of time too. So yeah, and Scotty. I mean, it's Scotty.
It's Scotty, right? Scotty's just a little.
There needs to be. Let's watch it again.
I'm done. I'm not doing the show tonight. Joe is a fucking idiot. No, I'm not doing
Bye,
it. No.
Scotty, quitter.
No, that's fine.
You're the reason DP is dying.
No. Get off.
It's already dead.
Oh,
I don't want to do the show with this fucking
right?
piece of shit.
That hit close to the bone.
What a little bitch.
Rage quit.
See, go back. Let's see it again. Right. Because he said, "Hear what's ruining Drunken Peasants."
I'm done. I'm not doing the show tonight. Joe is a fucking idiot. No, I'm not doing
Bye,
it. No.
Scotty, quitter.
No, that's fine.
You're the reason DP is dying.
No. Get off.
It's already dead.
I don't want to do the show with this fucking piece of shit.
Oh, you could hear her, yeah.
I can hear her.
Yeah. She literally monitors him while he's on their show.
Go back. You can hear her in the background. Can you turn it up?
Yes, listen.
Yeah, you can. You could hear her
It's
say
up
Scotty.
as loud as I can get, but like,
Okay.
listen for a female voice. I thought that was you talking to Teddy. I thought I was hearing you say Teddy.
Done. I'm not doing the show tonight. Joe is a fucking idiot. No, I'm not doing
Bye,
it. No.
Scotty, quitter.
No, that's fine.
You're the reason DP is dying.
No. Get off.
It's already dead.
I don't want to do the show with this fucking piece of shit. Good night. Rage quit.
No, and that was it. That was. I heard Scotty, and then I thought I heard baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
Her female voice said Scott. One more time. So everybody can hear this. It's like it's
The reason DP is dying.
No.
There, baby.
It's already
back
dead.
Back it up. Why? And then
Fucking
she
piece
says,
of shit.
why? Because
Good
she
night.
was actually didn't want to
Rage quit.
So back it up. Back it up.
God
Here's
damn.
Scotty, and
Fine,
then
You're the reason
why?
DP is dying.
No. Get off.
It's already dead.
Why? Did you hear the why?
Fucking piece of
Did
shit.
you hear the why? Yeah,
Good
go
night.
back. We're going
She
one more
goes,
time.
Scotty.
We're gonna loop it one more time. Right, I hear Scotty.
No, that's fine.
You're the reason DP is dying.
No.
Get off.
It's already dead.
I don't want to do the show with this fucking piece of shit. Good night.
We're done. We're done. And then he leaves. You can hear her in the background. She was there saying, Scotty's baby, no, why? As he quit.
Yeah,
because
she babysits him as he does the show.
And so he definitely doesn't want to be, and maybe it's coming from him, even the friction with Ben and stuff like that they were in a relationship and they aren't anymore. And she kind of likes Ben. Because in another, Ben has told me that TJ wanted him to like cuck for him, right? He wanted Ben to be his bull, right? He like, will you fuck my girlfriend for me? You know, come on, man. You know, I have
a tiny do
little,
the job.
little nub of a thing. You know, I mean, it's pathetic, man.
It's not even a pinky. It's basically a button.
She's like, I have needs. And I'm like, well, all right. So, Ben, could you help fulfill my girlfriend's needs?
Wow.
And he was like, you know what? I guess I could, but I don't want to. And that might be where it eventually broke down. He's like, yeah, Ben's not going to fuck my girlfriend. And Scotty's like, yeah, well, he did fuck my girlfriend. I mean, and stuff. And he's like, that's hot. That's really hot. Do you think he could fuck your girlfriend? No, I don't want him to fuck my girlfriend anymore. And she's like, no. And he's like, no. And he's like, oh, I thought that was part of it. No, I want to get married. And she's like, oh, okay. You want to get married? He's like, yeah, could then we be happy together forever? And then she's like, okay, I guess I'll get married. But then you can't be friends with me anymore. You're like, all right, tease. By the way, yeah, I don't like Scotty much.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't stress enough how much of a bitch does Scotty have to be bullied off of his own fucking show. Like
By fucking Joe. By fucking Joe, no less. Motherfucking Joe. He's bullied off his own show by Joe. Yeah. That's why I don't have much respect for Scotty. For fucking Scotty. I don't have much fucking respect for fucking Scotty. He got bullied off his own fucking show. Fucking Joe.
Also, what the fuck did Scotty ever contribute to that show? He never contributed a goddamn thing. He was always just there.
Right? He's just the.
I mean, while he hacked me earlier, he said what he did. He always repeated TJ's
right. Yeah.
Or Scotty's, or Paul's, or Ben's, and he would just kind of reword it just a smidge, just to where it to a stupid person would sound like maybe he's having an opinion, but no, he's just reiterating what was just said.
Right. And then he always has to one up everyone else's stories.
That was the only thing he was good at, was pissing off TJ. He was the best at that.
So with these stories combined, with that little rage quit on the show, with the and the division being that his new wife used to date Ben, and now we're just trying to create this narrative just after Ben takes control of the show again, and pays a big money on his fucking birthday. They put out this video where she says without saying that something bad happened.
I always wonder, do you think that was a birthday present to himself to finally buy that shit off?
Sure.
So that sucks.
Sure.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like a coincidence that he would be able to do it exactly on that day. Mm-hmm. And that they would agree to the deal?
Well, it depends on what the payment arrangement was. Maybe he was paying it as he could.
Yeah.
I don't even...
Yeah.
There might not have been an actual, end date planned or a monthly... We don't know.
We'd have to talk to the people involved. We'd have to ask Ben.
You could come on and explain your story on a tiny podcast like she did.
Right.
I think it's kind of questionable in the first place.
Because
using
it's not
your
the place for this
platform
fucking
to
drama.
act.
It's not the fucking place for this drama. But I want to set things straight as far as, because that's why I keep it real. Right? You know what I mean? I mean, it's fun to do the
Right.
Brown videos, but
After a certain
Browns is dead,
point,
man. That's part.
after a
part of it.
certain point, this bitch is gonna take another fucking pot shot at you, and it's gonna all start over again. She already got caught trying to do it in fucking the DFF server today, or not server, subreddit, and got called out and deleted her goddamn account because I called her out for being who she was. I'm so proud of myself for doing that. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen again.
Yeah.
They're just gonna they'll just have someone make up a story.
Mm-hmm.
There's a person in this fucking comments section who's making up some shit. They could just tap into that person.
Right. Who the fuck? What
Yeah.
Mandalorian?
Anyone could accuse anyone at any time.
Yes, and this is what gets this bitch views. Talking about Ben and bitching about TJ and Paul. Just bitching. Like, oh my God, they're so mean to me. I would totally went to bat for them.
Well, now the video we saw here, or fans of this show have maybe seen us talk about Lady Hopium before, where she was just bitching about the beef with her and TJ, which came down to what? I still don't know. We watched that thing so long. I was just trying. What is the?
Yeah, what was the beef?
What's the beef? Where's the beef? Now it's when's the beef? Like, no.
How's the beef though?
What was the question actually? There was something about the beef. What was the beef? What was the beef? I'm confused about the beef. Well,
it was rancid.
The big
beef.
bowl of beef chow mein. We're gonna break it down because everybody else is afraid to talk about it, but we are fearless, charging forward into the truth, into the light of the truth. We're cracking it wide open. We're gonna.
And we haven't really even gotten
light
to the big, fat, juicy lies in this one. Because we haven't gotten to the story and the leading ass questions.
Yeah. All right.
Basically helping write this story.
You gotta dig deep because it popped up today,
seek
right?
out
What we just
dating partners is kind of creepy.
This.
If you happen to meet someone that's a fan and is watching you and you get to know each other and you form a real relationship, that's one thing.
Wait. Hey,
but
like, hold on.
I feel
got
like
an update. It looks like what is the, I think the original post, the point of all this. It looks like out of the loop with this beef, right? Sorry, this post has been removed by the moderators. Hope we got your screen caps. Hope we got some screen caps, guys. I know you did. But sorry, this post has been removed by the moderators of the Deep Fat Fried. Moderators remove posts for feeds for a variety of reasons, including keeping communities safe, civil, and true to their purpose. But somehow the comments are still there, right? The post itself, just the title, but the comments are still there.
Yep. Meaning anyone with a link can still go there and see it.
What he has,
but it's people throwing out just accusation after accusation after stupid horse shit after stupid horse shit. So
in a war of intellectual property, where said intellectual property can be pretty much anything you want it to be. You know what I'm saying?
Something like I want to point out is I don't blame Ben for him trying to defend himself on these things and going to like other places, because there are people out there who don't know the truth. They're not just trolls. They might actually think that way. And if they're shown the truth, they could actually change. And I wouldn't want those rumors about me out there if they weren't true. That'd be devastating. Like it and so hurtful in so many ways. So I'm totally with him on that.
Now here we have the first comment that's still there. If you check out the link, is got somebody actually posing the question. And I remember it being a DP Facebook group. Is what he thinks broke it down. The Ben and the guy, specifically Paul, the narrative that Ben and Paul didn't get along, which is one you said, Ark, was that the narrative that Ben and Paul weren't getting along.
Oh, really? Somebody talked about that?
Specifically, Paul didn't like, and the straw that broke the camel's back was that Ben deleted a video, right? And that he was banging fans. Right?
Scotty's wife.
Scotty's wife. Scotty's wife.
Also,
just some,
not just Scotty, but I'm pretty sure Paul's girlfriend at the time was like a super fan at the time.
Yeah, they were all dating fans. They were all dating.
Paul's girlfriend was the one that was posting creepy lolicon porn in their Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what her name was.
All right, and see here. And Drunken Peasants Ben has commented 10 hours ago. You're not likely to find an accurate answer to that question here. Right? Yeah, that's right. You know where you're likely to find an accurate answer to that question? Here, right now.
Right fucking here, right now. We're
That's right.
setting this shit straight.
We're cracking it fucking open.
We aren't just talking about these accusations. We're talking about the fucking dark bullshit behind them.
We're not, We're not just talking about the motherfucking allegations. We're talking about the motherfucking alligator.
The truth.
The alligator,
The light of truth shall shine upon all of you. The might of two artificial intelligences and a bear.
We're gonna
the most powerful combination.
we're gonna sift through the crap, let the cream and the crocodile rise to the surface, and we throw in a lizard.
I am
all night.
Cream. Rise to the top. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like people who are actively searching members of their audience.
For shizzle, my
it's
lizard.
It's clear he's doing that. It's really bad.
For shizzle.
But aside from that, he also uses his platform to silence people, to make people afraid to speak up, to say anything. He has an army of sycophants and trolls
Who's got the army?
Disparage anyone who dares speak out against him.
Yeah, because Ben sends waves of harassers
behavior.
at people.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Ben's got the army.
The army.
I bet they don't show one example of that either. Like, nothing. He doesn't do that. He's never.
There's no evidence anywhere in here. There's no screenshots. There's no like incidents that they can cite. There's just a bunch of made up horse shit.
There's some stuff.
Because to show screenshots would be to show that,
No. Who's got the screenshots? Jeff's got the screenshots. So we go line by line with what we talk about. So if we go back, we just have her talk, and we go back to Jeff, who's got the screenshots of the conversations they had around the same time frame, and we can go line by line if we have to. But the point is that she's got a definite conflict of interest, married to fucking Scotty now, right? If saying anything about it at all, right?
And there's a monetary incentive behind it.
There's money involved. There's a relationship with Scotty involved. I mean, just to have the relationship with Scotty, she might have a narrative going that's not necessarily accurate about, what kind of relationship she had with.
Also, potential some of it could just simply be personal vendettas.
Yeah, absolutely, personal vendettas, and people just, they don't like each other. Which, you see Scotty there just leaving the fucking. He's mad. He's angry. He's.
It's because he's a bitch.
Yeah, because he's a bitch, right? And and TJ is more likely to just like whatever, anything. He doesn't care, right?
Scotty
If
once
anybody,
go ahead.
If any chance Scotty watches this, just know every time you kiss your wife, Ben's cock's been there.
Deep.
What with the other girl? With the other girl, who's a professional sex worker? She says that when she is with other men, she fantasizes about Ben. Right?
Yeah, because that's not a weird fucking thing.
Keep that in mind. That Ben's dick is the kind of dick that women want to fantasize with when they're with other men.
Scotty, do you hear that?
Did you hear that?
That's the sound of Ben's balls slapping off your wife's clit.
Right. And if you've got even a few of those genes that fucking TJ's got, you probably have a needle dick too.
I bet.
You
Ben,
fucker.
if you ever want to come on this show and defend your side of the story, just know I will ask you if you ever hit that at least once after they got married. I gotta know. Did you ever hit it at least once? Come on. What does it matter at this point? Just tell us.
No. It's just a bunch of girls that we have a couple girls that are thirsty for Ben's dick, and Ben is like, I don't know, he liked him all right, but didn't want to, stay with him forever, right? And so after they broke up, and it happens, you break up with a girl, and then she's like thirsty for that dick.
I'm gonna go fuck his friend now.
And they're going to tell nasty stories about you. You don't understand, right? Some people, they don't understand. Spurned. It happens with chicks. It happens with dudes. Chicks out there who are watching the show. A guy likes you a lot, and you're like, okay, I'll.
It tastes like Polish sausage. It tastes like Polish sausage.
That was wonderful,
just like that, just like a brat, man. You got to be careful. And those brats are squirters, man. Get them fresh off the grill.
And we've seen TJ's.
You might get squirted in the eye.
About Scotty's
hot goo, hot squirting brat. It happens. Be careful biting into a brat. You know what I'm saying? You might get squirted in the eye.
What's the biggest thing you think TJ's ever fit in his ass?
I don't want to think about that.
I'm not
I do.
The idea
I bet he's gotten up to a small melon at this point. Yes, TJ wants to be eaten and asked me to eat him and asked other people to eat him and sent cannibalism porn to an underage girl. Let's reiterate that one more time.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah.
And
whatever they're saying about Ben. 10 times worse.
It seems like a lot of YouTubers do this as well. I find it really interesting to see all of these stories come out, and it's all the same story every single time, over and over and over again.
This platform is a valuable tool, but it is also dangerous, and I think a lot of people don't realize. Exactly, Jay Troido.
Yeah,
in the chat. Power corrupts. Absolutely.
A valuable tool with
That's the fucking problem. You have power. Like a lot of people are gonna be tempted by that power, and I'm not saying that fucking excuses it, because it doesn't. Because there are people who have power who don't use it in that way, and if they can resist, why can't you, bitch? Like holy shit.
Actually,
and this is why this needs to be talked about, because
I guarantee the subscriber count just burst the fuck up after this came out. Peyton, there's one of TJ's little bitches. Peyton, the protagonist.
Peyton, the protagonist, over in the live chat.
Yeah, he does something for Deep Fat Fried directly. I can't remember what.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Ball washer?
He's TJ's ball washer. That's the joke. Maybe they're just telling the truth.
Need to remember that when we give someone a platform and we build them up and we allow them to have this kind of power and influence, we're giving them the ability to influence people. And
wow, look at that.
In what way?
Look at the high level of intelligence from the fandom
they
here.
call themselves
Ben's losing his hair.
Yeah.
With no hair comes no responsibility. This is the best. Your fans are truly intellectuals, Hopi.
No,
truly.
but yeah. I was looking at that for a second, but it's a lot of nasty stuff. Obviously, they're just being.
Peyton makes episodes for TJ when he can't be bothered with looking through Wikipedia. Is that really his job? Oh my God.
Needs to be there needs to be checks and balances there needs to be accountability. We can't just give people power and let them run wild with it. We got to hold people accountable, and unfortunately the system doesn't hold people accountable enough. I want to I want to actually read off some statistics before I get into the questions.
Okay.
So, and this is about specifically rape cases, but And there's Ben has been
Okay,
accused of a wide
she's
range
reading off
of
some
various different things. I believe
listen to her read off some statistics. I don't know why she's
some of the
reading
things
some
we go
statistics
into
about
we'll
rape.
touch upon this, but this is for to give you guys a broader idea, okay, of the situation. I know there's a lot of people talking about like, oh, false accusations can ruin someone's life and blah blah blah, which it can, but here's the other thing. Rape is woefully criminally underreported. Rape cases that are reported rarely go to trial. On average, only about 13 of 1,000 will get to a prosecutor. That's a 1.3% chance that you're.
Okay, could you pause it just for a second? So she goes on to say how like this people need to be held accountable. The system fails. First of all, to my knowledge, Taylor has never gone to the police or anything. So this isn't even a case of the system failing. She never even actually did a police report or anything.
Right.
Which
so
is
what
another
is this relevant?
Which is another problem with this, is that this is just drama.
Yeah. It's just pointless drama. What she's reading off rape cases to kind of just start.
Hold on a second.
She's
I'll
poisoning the well.
Be right
She is
back.
just dumping a whole bunch of arsenic into the well, right? A little gasoline, maybe some kerosene. What are we doing? We're starting the conversation by reading off a bunch of rape statistics. Really? This is how we start the conversation? This is called poisoning the well, right? Like we're gonna just start off just ruining the whole conversation, right? No, right? I'm pretty sure that's what she's doing here. That's what I'm seeing. That's how I'm reading this. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah. Shit. We get to the part we're not even leading the questions yet, right? But we're already begging the question, right? We're already assumptive that this is what's going on, right? We haven't even gotten to her talking about anything with Ben. But when we do, when we get back, she's gonna immediately, one of her first questions will be, like, how many times were you like sexually active with him and stuff like that, right? We're just gonna jump right into it. She's gonna be like, yeah, did you suck his dick on the first night? That kind of thing. It's gonna be like, she's hungry. She's thirsty for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, she is, and she's clout hungry. That's why she's even doing this very hot topic. It's a very hot topic. It's so hot, right? Hot take on things, and you know what? Synchronize guys for the super
Lady
hot take.
Hopium has entered the chat. What's up, you stupid bitch?
Synchronize guys. I'm hitting the bong.
Oh, it looks like she wants a conversation.
Let's have a conversation. Hopium, talk.
Whoa.
You want to invite her?
We could. I'm open to this.
I got the chat on the screen. Well, it works in a second. Starts working. Yeah, what? What? You know what? I don't know. What do you think about that?
Are we gonna do it? We can do this right now, Hopium. Come on here and defend this horse shit that you have spread about Ben and probably other people.
Especially the parts
Oh,
where
you
you
hope
make
Ben's
leading
paying us
questions.
well? No, we're doing this for fucking free. We're doing this for not a goddamn cent because you are full of fucking shit.
Oh yeah, fucking money.
You are as full of shit as Jared Genesis. Everything about you is questionable. Everything about you seems like it's a fucking lie.
Oh, I hope to
hear from me. Yeah, let's hear from you soon enough. Come on, let's do that. Where are we gonna hear something?
I ain't afraid of you, bitch.
Where we need to tune in? Where we gotta stay tuned?
Cheesy taco pizza. But yeah, I don't know. Still there. But yeah. Well, let's keep talking about it.
Let's get back to her. Let's hear some more of her horse shit.
Case will go in front of someone that will even deem the case whether it's worthy or not to go to court. Then, out of those, only about 7 out of 13 actually go to court. The odds of seeing your rapist in court drops to a 0.7%. Then, out of that 0.7%, only 18% get convicted, making the final likelihood of anything happening a 0.126% chance.
Completely irrelevant.
A lot of people say, oh, well, just report it to the police and then it's done. Unfortunately, that's not good enough because it's very clear that as far as police are concerned, rape cases or abuse cases are just more paperwork. It never gets looked into, and a lot of the times it can't get looked into.
Why are we
because
talking about the rape
if
cases?
you're on a date with someone and they coerce you or force you into having sex against your will, how do you prove it? What if, and I know there's the fucking conservative meme of, oh, report it right away, otherwise it's your own fault. Because then you can do a rape kit. Well, what if they force you to suck their fucking dick? How do you prove that?
Damn, she still wants.
I'm not saying just believe all women without any skepticism, but take these stories into account, and especially when there are multiple people coming out with similar stories. To me, that adds a hell of a lot more weight.
But there is no one with similar stories.
So,
in fact, even the next story isn't anything like this one.
No, not really.
They're not comparable.
It's similar It's similar in the sense of, oh, Ben took me on a date that involved.
How dare he?
Stop at a dispensary. It involved going to a dispensary where he's like, "Hey man, I got a buddy in there. He gave me some free shit." And then, dinner and some drinks. How
That sounds lovely. Ben, if you ever want to take me out to that,
yeah, can you
down.
take me on a date? Fuck's sake.
Yeah, what? We go to the dispensary, get some weed,
like
drink some, and they were like,
you apparently have some really high class
got
taste
her
in
drunk,
food, and
which
I
means
love
you like
high
bought her
class
drinks,
food.
right? Bought her drinks, and that's what happened. Bought her drinks, got her,
and himself drinks, and himself drinks, just drinks at dinner. Kind of a traditional thing going back thousands of fucking years. The story that they have is that they got drunk and high and have foggy memories. So I think we chased Hopium the fuck off. She's just gone now.
Not that either of them were even she fucking okay. Fucking Lady Hopium implies that they were slipped something. She implied. Oh, get to that part. Come on. We can get to the part. She implied. She doesn't want to say that. She's like, no.
But yeah, I did not reach out to him. I didn't even know he had a Facebook.
She's so thirsty for it.
That is kind of weird.
Okay, I did not reach out to him. Now, I saw Ben in the chat earlier, and I'm pretty sure he said I didn't even know who she was at the time while we were looking at those earliest screenshots. So
that he would even message me, and he proved to me that it was. I was like, I don't know. I don't like. You might have just gotten this image from the internet or something. Right. I don't know how this works. And I guess it just like went from there. So
what?
Okay, yeah, so that.
But yeah, I did not reach out to him. Right. I didn't even know he had a Facebook.
That is kind of weird looking back. I actually have a tangential question. Do you have any idea why the fuck he still goes by Benjamin Kirk? Like,
I have no idea, and he really needs to take it down. And I know you're watching this, Ben. It's really fucking weird that you have my family's last name as your last name.
Family.
You're no way related to us at all. And I really am not comfortable, especially with the things that you do,
with you
having our last name,
Kirk, right?
and acting like you're in some way related to us.
It's really
So-
weird and creepy, especially since like I take it he's not a huge fan of TJ and Scotty anymore. Like, why does he want their name? Like that doesn't even make sense.
It was
to
a
me.
joke.
I have no
It was
idea.
never meant to be taken
But
seriously.
yeah,
And I didn't know
Yeah.
then, and I didn't ask him. At first, I thought he was related to them. Maybe
Right.
I was like, maybe he's like a cousin or something, or I don't really know.
yeah, that it's really
I was confused by this in the early days too, and I was talking to my roommate, so I kind of missed a chunk of that. Is there an explanation for why he called himself Ben Kirk, or was that just a thing they did?
I
It was
think
a
it's-
joke.
Oh, it was just a joke.
It was
Okay.
just it was never meant to be taken seriously. He's never actually really portrayed himself as a Kirk. And what
I've
would
heard-
he gain from that?
I've heard his last name once, and I can't remember it because it's like a fucked up Polish name. But like, yeah, I know his name isn't Kirk, and this is dumb. They're reading too far into a gag. I'm surprised they didn't call him Paul Kirk.
really weird. Yeah, coattail riding probably.
Perhaps.
All right, so let's see. In the beginning,
Wait, coattail riding. When DP started, had TJ even actually said his real name yet, or was he still going by Taroja Kincaid?
Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know when
I
DP
don't
started.
remember. That's so far back. On top of it, like coattails, like that's Scotty. Fucking back when they first started, Ben and TJ weren't even on camera. That's how primitive their first shows were. And like it was just him and TJ, and like Ben did most of the work, and TJ was like, you know, the more charismatic person. Like, how is this chasing coattails?
Not to mention they started the
fucking,
podcast
that's
together.
completely Scotty.
Like DP and DP was just Ben and TJ at the start. They started it together.
Right.
It was a
It was
collaborative
literally an
effort.
idea they had at a party that, yeah.
Yeah, I guess as I understand it, Ben approached him with the idea, and TJ was like, "What the fuck is
Right.
a podcast?" And he's like, "You dumb fuck, let me explain this to you." And they did it, and it worked. It worked very well, actually. Became one
Right.
of
It
the
was
biggest
actually
shows
the no
on
bullshit
YouTube.
podcast at first.
Right, but I think for algorithm's sake, they got rid of that. I can't remember.
Right.
Sorry, I'm arranging my lovely new canes. Thank you again, Auntie Jess. These are very, very nice.
Also, I'd like to point out this bitch ran away when we gave
Okay,
her
in
the
the beginning,
opportunity to
were
come
you-
on.
Yeah, she's gone now.
Yeah.
interested in him, or was he interested in? Well, he was interested in you. How did he try and make his interests known? Or how soon did he make his
Known?
interests known?
His interest?
Pretty
No.
quickly.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry everybody for that big outburst of mine. And Ben, if you're still watching, I hope that was proof of the side I'm on this one at least. Like, God, I don't like this fucking chick.
It's really hard because I don't have the messages anymore. I don't even use Facebook. But in the beginning, it was...
In the beginning.
Okay, pay attention to some of the things she says early on because they will be contradicted later, specifically stuff she says about drinking.
I mean, I wasn't like super attracted to him. But I didn't think he was... I mean, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think he was bad either.
Right.
But he...
No, wait, pause right here.
Were you just more like...
Scotty is literally like sitting with his chin on her shoulder.
I mean, really, yeah. I was just like, it just felt like I kind of felt special. I was just like, why the hell is he talking to me? But he made it quickly known that he was interested in me. He was very interested in the fact that I was coming to
you're
meet
hot,
up, or
bitch.
he he thought I was. I eventually told him, like, I had told him that I wanted to go, like I was interested in go, like I said, I put interested in, but I didn't really want to go. I'm not really good at going to parties and stuff. I'm not really interested in that kind of thing. So
okay.
He was interested in getting me to go somewhere else with him since I wasn't coming to the meetup.
Right.
I mean, I guess I did learn things afterwards of him
wait,
having another
So
girl
right
at that
there, he
meetup.
sounds
And
like she says that she's like, he wanted me to come and see him, but I told him I'm not good at parties. But then he was like trying to get me to see something, come see him and like hang out with him, and not sounds like, and hey, come hang out and not go to the party. We'll go to something else, right?
We'll do something a bit more at home kind of thing.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Which
I've had girlfriends like that where it's like, I don't really like to do the whole party
Right,
thing.
that's
It's like, all right, I mean, we can
sounds,
hang out, watch movies at home, cuddle, whatever the fuck you want to do.
it's strange how manipulative may also be just accommodating. Right.
I would like. Was this a meetup she's talking about? The party,
I think
like a
so.
DP meetup or something?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: why the fuck would she travel all the way over there if she didn't? If she wasn't A, gonna go to the party, or B, get some sort of interaction outside of it with one of the peasants? It wouldn't make sense for her to travel all the way there.
That's definitely
right.
Wait, just so we're clear.
so
She's talking about going to a DP meetup, not just meeting up with Ben. Oh.
That's what
going
it
to
sounds
DP
like.
meetup, but meeting up with Ben, you know, as well.
Which is fine. That itself is fine, but this
The fuck you got to be
you were
nervous about at a
intending
DP meetup? Bunch of sweaty neckbeards.
Well, I mean, given how she looks and
And then there's the fans.
audience of DP, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't catch the joke, did you?
I
did. Anyways, so maybe that's why he didn't care that I wasn't going to it. To be honest, I just didn't I didn't know how I was gonna act. I didn't want to be weird. Like I didn't know what how these people were gonna be, and so he was.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I didn't think this far ahead.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Take your time.
No, sorry.
Yeah, let me get my story together.
I know that he was trying to get me to go to a different city. Like they had said that they were going to Santa Fe.
Right.
And I had never been outside my hometown, but I was.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess I was just kind of starstruck. I feel like I really would have done anything.
Right. I mean, I can feel that, and I understand like that starstruck feeling. I mean, my God, I got it just when TJ gave me a wrench in his chat, and I was like, "Holy fuck, TJ knows who I am." And honestly, I would have done anything TJ had asked me to at that point too. I would have been like,
"Time out right there, right. Just when she got a wrench in the chat. Hey, guys, you guys with the wrenches in the chat, do you get that tingle? Did you get that tingle when I gave you the wrench in the chat?"
Touch you.
Did you get the tingle when I gave you the wrench in
places.
the chat? Oh yeah, she got that tingle when TJ gave her the wrench in the chat.
Oh my God.
She got that.
Also, this already shows a conflict of interest.
Oh my
because
God,
she's
it
saying that
does.
she
It so
has
fucking does. Jesus Christ, it does.
Ah.
She's getting tingles from TJ giving her a wrench.
like, oh my God, if TJ was like, "Hey, send me a picture of your dick," I'll be like, "Okay." I'm like,
what?
Probably wouldn't have done that, but I probably wouldn't have asked either.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Totally whatever.
But so I know what you mean. Like when it's someone famous and someone you've like, especially someone who's like on a show that you really enjoy, it's like, holy shit, this person's talking to me. This person's like interested in me. Like, wow. You know, it makes you want to like impress them. It makes you not want to disappoint them almost.
Yeah.
Let's draw
yeah,
one of my fancy
right.
new
so
tarot cards.
I just feel like, God, God, if he would have asked me to go to a different country, I would have found out a way to do
How does
it.
it feel to, Alright. Hey, Hopia, how does it feel to know that TJ will let Ben eat him, but not you because you're that fucking ugly?
I am not fucking with you. I am not fucking with you. I am not fucking with you. I pulled the death card. Upside down in a deck full of round cards where they can appear like clockwise, counterclockwise, sideways, all kinds of shit. Ain't that some shit? What was the next one gonna be? The 10 of Wands.
You know, and it's so weird because if you
So the death card means change. If it's upside down, that means fucking no change at all is coming, right? Right? Isn't that how it works?
I have no idea what those cards mean.
Well, god damn it, somebody needs to know. That means resisting change. Ha ha ha! I was right. Ha ha ha! So ain't a fucking thing gonna change about her.
he was just some guy from my hometown and he was exactly the way he was, I wouldn't have. I don't even know if I would have paid attention to him, you know?
Yeah.
I
really
think that's the
eyebrows
danger of YouTube is that
It really is.
because this person had so many followers, I was willing to do whatever. I mean, I was also very young and I had just gone through a divorce with my best friend that I was married to. I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe it was like the fact that I had never really been I had never been an adult that was single,
right?
You know, and so I was just like, maybe this is what adults do. I don't know.
Time
Like
out.
maybe they.
This unique experience of never having been a person that was single.
Wait,
totally unique
what?
experience. She's a totally unique experience. I've just never done a thing before that I am doing now. Like, you know what I mean?
Everybody has to do that sooner or later.
My first concert, I went and I didn't know what I was going to expect. I was a little scared.
I could understand feeling vulnerable in that situation, but that's not on Ben. It makes no fucking sense.
Right, it's not. It's totally not. It's just absurd kind of the way they're just trying to just poison the well. You know what I mean? But they haven't even got to the part of the story that has any relevance to what we're talking about, right?
Ace of Pentacles, Page of Wands.
Blather, right? Blah, blah, blah. Get to the point.
You just go to fucking Santa Fe on a whim to meet a guy from the internet who found me and he's got this podcast and stuff. And
I know some adults that do things like that, but not everybody.
I don't advise it.
Right.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right. I guess to continue then. So while you were in contact with him online, did he ever ask you to do anything that made you uncomfortable?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. What?
I had never really sent anyone like risque photos or whatever, but I felt very much pressured to do so, and I did. I'm not like somebody that's very comfortable with my own body, or
I can understand that.
I generally
as she
pretty
constantly
conservatively.
And on top of it, like none of those texts seem to suggest that he was pressuring her at all. Like,
nope. Right, we can actually see what Jeff said. We go through the text messages to see they seem to be flirting and stuff.
Right.
There's no pressuring going on.
Right, and on top of it, like even if there are texts that are out there that just weren't released, why not? Why isn't she showing them?
Right.
Hold on a second.
I mean, we have plenty of text. We have plenty of evidence on the other side. This is just like, oh yeah. It's not really being specific either. Can you give me what? Like what? Like what?
We are never given any real examples.
Well, vague.
That's never been
Nothing
something I've
adds
ever
up.
been comfortable with, but I definitely felt pressured to do so.
Right. I mean, again, like he was a famous person to you, and he was like, yeah, do this, and
Yeah, he sent me his personal Snapchat.
Dylan de Pickle sounds like she's making herself do all this.
And on top of it, another thing that she just, Lady
Oh,
Hopium
Sapphire
said,
is
just
here.
inserted a fake answer for her, saying that Ben told her to do it. Taylor didn't even say that. She just said she felt pressured.
Which, what does that even mean, you know?
I don't know. Like, it's so vague, it could mean anything. Like, maybe Ben sends a picture of himself first. But even then, who cares?
I don't know. She's just kind of making this up as it goes, it sounds like.
So,
of course it was on Snapchat.
yeah.
Snapchat.
So, is that like how often would he pressure you for those things?
You know, it felt more. It was very pressured at first, but then I was more willing to do so.
Right. I mean, once
I
the
guess
Band-Aid's
as
ripped
like we
off.
talked more. Yeah. You know what? The other thing.
Sapphire, you missed the fireworks. Hopium herself was in the chat earlier. So sorry you missed that.
Made me feel uncomfortable was just how often he wanted to talk late at night and stuff, but never on the weekends. And so that always and at this point I hadn't gone to meet him yet, but it felt very strange to me already. You know, I worked like 13-hour days. And it was just like he would want me to talk later and later. I know the time difference or whatever, but
Right.
That's completely irrelevant.
So, by the way, I guess to answer the person in the chat who's wondering, what do you mean by pressure? So, did he just ask? I'm assuming he would ask and you would say no. Like, what would he like specifically say to like convince you at that?
Guys.
Oh, what do I mean by
He's in the
pressure?
chat.
Finally, a good question.
Synchronize in the chat. Hopium is not on screen, which means she may be doing some cocaine. So if you have some at home, it's time to do your cocaine.
I guess it's kind of hard to explain, but
synchronize.
I don't. It's just like a feeling you get, like, so like it's kind of like what we were talking about before, just like how somebody is famous in my mind. That's how I felt he was, and they're saying that, oh, I'd like to see you like this or whatever, and it's like, oh, well, I should do it.
Right.
You know, I don't feel comfortable doing it, but I should just do it. Now, obviously, now as I'm older now,
Again, not directly asked or told to do this, just like, yeah, it'd be hot if you did this at some point. Oh, well, I guess I'll make myself do that. What the fuck?
I would never do that, but as a
Yes.
21-year-old, yeah, I might. Like I said, it's not like a pressure like, oh, you really need to do this.
Right.
It's more like the expectation, like you should.
Right. Like it's very hard to say no.
Like you would please me if you did this.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the kind of pressure. It's.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm just picturing Ben sitting I'm picturing Ben sitting on like a pile of naked women with a bunch of rings on his fingers. It would please me if you did.
No. Back it up again though, because it's not. She says it right there. It's not like I was pressured. It was just
Not like somebody. It's not like a pressure like, oh, you really need to do this.
Right.
It's more like the expectation, like you should.
Right, like it's very hard to say no.
Like you would please me if you did.
I'll be right back.
It is not saying no if they're not being asked to do it.
They're not being. It wasn't that she was being pressured to do it. Is that there was the expectation that I'm not even. So she wasn't even being pressured. That she now she's clarifying. She wasn't even pressured. She wasn't even that she was. Oh my god. I think this guy
Right.
wanted
You know?
some nudes or something. He didn't even pressure her, I guess. That was just like.
I mean,
Right.
that's the kind of pressure. I don't know. I hope that makes sense.
All right.
No, it
I'm back.
does.
Sorry about
I
that.
meing, that's the thing.
Yeah,
And
you didn't miss
as
anything.
the chat there says, a couple people seem to
Oh.
know. Yes, Ben is
Chocolate.
super
Oh, yeah.
passive aggressive,
Let's
and
see this
especially
chat.
like
Who's talking in the chat over here.
especially when someone is like
Oh.
seems to be really like, you know,
The
again,
woman,
they're a
Lori
celebrity
and
to you.
Ben is so
they're a
super
fucking,
passive
they're a
aggressive.
YouTube star.
Wait.
And
Pause
you're
right
like,
there.
whoa.
Pause right there. As someone who's well versed in passive aggressiveness, first of all, I'll say he is. Secondly, no, super passive aggressive isn't even a thing. That's just aggressive. But passive aggressive, yes. like
He seems intimidating in intimate situations.
huh?
I don't know. The English major
and-
there says he seems intimidating in an intimate situation. What the fuck does that mean? How would you know?
Which again is just so vague. Even if he is, like, that could be anything. Like,
Yeah,
a
maybe he's
beautiful
got a
woman could
great
be
big
intimidating.
fucking meat hammer hanging between his legs, and you see it, and you're like, "That's an intimidating dick."
Yeah. Right.
I don't know. I've never seen Ben's dick, but hey, he gets some pretty sexy ladies, so maybe he's got a great big hammer.
Yeah, I
That's
bet it's
what I hear.
magnificent.
Right, that's what I hear. That's the word on the street, right?
It's a hammer. It's the Ben hammer.
Oh, like this person wants to see me naked. This person and it's like, I mean, I can understand that. It's like I don't know how much I want to do this, but like this person is asking, like, am I gonna?
He's not asking. She keeps changing what she's putting. Does this count as putting words in someone's mouth when they're just sitting there agreeing with it and going with it?
Absolutely is. When you take the interview person, you say they did this, and they clarify, well, they actually did that, and they're like, okay, well, now we have established that he did this, but the interviewee doesn't speak up like, no, I did clarify it was that, not this. They're just going ahead that it's this.
Throw away this opportunity. Like, you're young, you don't like.
She literally said this.
It's hard to.
That's so funny.
Stand up for yourself, or even know that you should.
I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea.
No, because you.
The first time I got married, I had no idea what I was doing.
Well,
having my first kid, I had no idea what I was doing.
First time you got married, the first time you had a kid. Did they have a kid?
Oh no.
She's been
But
married before.
No, that's the other part of the story. She had a kid with somebody else before Scotty. She already had a kid.
So Scotty's
with Ben. She already had a kid when she was meeting with Ben. That's right. She was previously married, and she has a kid with somebody else.
A person who's already been married.
Is that right?
Is
that
not
right?
gonna
Confirm
be
and deny that.
She said the first time I got married, I didn't know what I was doing. That implies that there was a second time.
I think Scotty might be her second husband. Is that right? Can somebody in the chat confirm that? I don't know.
That's gotta be it.
That's gotta be it. That's the only thing that makes any sense. There's not enough timeline. This is only like 2 years ago. This was just 2 years ago. Anybody in the chat?
This is a year ago.
So
this is 1 year
she
ago.
got married. She had a kid. She didn't grow up enough as a person to be able to send nudes. Like what?
Yeah, I'm still confirming if that's.
Or go on a
Anybody in the
date.
chat know if that's true? Was she married before?
Yeah.
Scotty. This is Scotty as her second husband. She had a kid with somebody else.
How dare you, Ben, take advantage of a woman who was previously married by going on a date with her?
She didn't know what was going on. She'd never gone to another city before.
Never.
She was like a babe in the woods, just complete innocent. She had to leave a trail of breadcrumbs on her way out to fucking the DP meetup, right?
What a monster giving her a good time.
Showing her, buying drinks for her, getting her high.
Fucking hell.
Here, smoke
Like,
my weed,
this
spend my money, eat my food.
Giving her
all this is
also
doing
gave
is
her
making
food.
Ben sound great.
Yeah, also in the story, she said they ate fancy food, and he told her how fancy the food they were eating was. And she was like, whoa, whoa, you're telling me how fancy the food is. I don't know. I'm not cool with that. For some reason. But hey, you know what? That's what I think about that.
I mean, most young people in general don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's why, personally, I'm in favor of raising the age of consent to like 21. Honestly. Like, I feel like a lot of young people get into a lot of really
hold on.
fucked up
Let's
situations
pause
that take
Let's
advantage.
consider that little thought experiment for a minute. What do you think about that, Zoe? Raise the age of consent to 21?
It doesn't matter because literally she was 21 when this happened. So what sense does it make?
Yeah,
It's completely. It's a what do you call it? It has nothing to do with the main.
Horseshit, bullshit, retardation.
Bullshit,
That's what you call it.
complete retardation. Yep.
Advantage of
Somebody in the
by
chat
older
too,
people, and that's
Beardshire.
another
She
thing.
was
I mean,
21 though.
Ben was quite a bit older than you, which
Yeah.
probably made it a
How
little
much
bit
is quite a
harder
bit?
to say
Yes, he
no.
was.
Right.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, what was the age
Knew that.
difference?
Isn't that just like
I
didn't know
was
that?
21, and he
21.
was, God, I don't know, maybe 38 or something. I don't know. How old is he now? I have no idea. I know he was in his late 30s, very late 30s.
Yeah, that's again, while not
Definitely, I had never had a guy that old.
right.
You're the one
To
who
be
chose
honest,
him.
I was like, there was something about it that was cool to me. Like, wow, like this older person is really interested in me. You know,
Ben's a
like
cool
I
guy.
must be like very mature.
Well, that's one of the big reasons why I have a problem with relationships with such big age differences, because I feel like there's that weird dynamic, and it can allow people who are
Well,
older
he
to
just-
take advantage.
I'm sorry, he just turned 40. So,
Okay.
so when was 2017? However old that would have been.
Math is not my strong suit. I don't know.
I know, me too. That's why I said that.
That's like 4 years ago. So he
Yeah.
was at least like
Yeah.
36.
Yeah, Scotty and
Or
I,
something.
actually, our third anniversary is in,
Third anniversary.
it's on May the 12th. So a couple of days. And we got married almost exactly a year after we got together. So, oh, so he was
Wow.
36, 37.
It's a little bit of rushing it.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's
Okay.
they got
Maybe,
married
somewhere
a
around
year
there. It
after
doesn't
they
matter.
met.
Late 30s.
They met and
Right.
got married, like right away, like a year after they got.
Yeah. So wait, Ben's a bad guy for taking advantage of her, for giving her a great date, but marrying her in just a year is fine? What?
She's the reason she met Scotty. She's the reason she met all those guys, right? She met Paul. She met
Right.
at the meetup that she didn't really want to go to. She was there to see Ben, and Ben wanted it, or whatever. Well, what? Well, I don't understand. I don't want to go to a party. Why is she talking to Ben? What is she? What's going? It just doesn't make any sense from any direction I'm looking at. She wants to meet Ben, but she doesn't necessarily. She's not a party person. I'd never been to another town before. Ben wanted her. Okay, fine. I'll show you around. I'll show you to the sights. I'll show you why a city's cool, right? Because that's what happened. Some girl wanted to come from out of town. Like, I'll show you some sights.
I had a girl from out of the country one time who let me show you some stuff.
Yeah, you got to show her stuff. We live as.
That's what you do, yeah.
That's what you do. You take her out.
You would be an
Drinks.
asshole if you didn't.
She wanted to see Walmart.
Oh my god.
She had to see the cereal aisle.
Oh, you're
She
serious.
couldn't-
You're serious because she was from another country. She wanted to see.
No, she wanted to see Walmart.
Okay,
yes.
yeah. No. I understand now. She was from another country. I got to see
Yeah.
Walmart.
I have got to see this Walmart
You got to
place.
tell her too. These are all the same. We go to another Walmart, it's the same, right?
She couldn't believe the cereal aisle in particular. She's like, it's just so much fucking cereal.
It's garbage. Other countries do not let companies sell that much garbage, and and Biden's passing a law that's going to change some stuff, and people are like, "What?" It's only the corporations that are concerned because now apparently food needs to actually be food. It's like, oh no. Because the cereal companies are like that can you like yeah, because you guys aren't actually selling.
Yeah,
food.
I saw something about that.
I don't know what
Most
that shit
critical.
is.
They're being they're no longer allowed to put the word healthy on their boxes
Right.
because it's a big fucking box of sugar.
Right, they just spray.
Yeah, it's like
with vitamins, and they're like, nah, yeah.
There's a couple cereals that are healthy, but there are not many of them, and they're usually like the ones nobody wants to eat.
Yeah, and the old commercials that like from the 70s, they were more specific. In the commercials, they'd say part of this complete breakfast. And you're like, there'd be like a grapefruit and then some bacon and eggs. And yeah. It's not just you can't just eat cereal; you'll die. It's part of a complete breakfast. And
Right.
It's from fucking orange juice.
A glass of milk. They usually have like a grapefruit there or like an egg.
Something else, man. It's not just a bowl of cereal. You know, put some fruit in it. I don't know.
Yeah, put banana. Remember when people chopped fruit up and put it in their cereal? Shit.
Now they have those dehydrated shits. That's disgusting. Now dried fruit like raisins, that makes sense. But those dehydrated strawberries, it doesn't fucking work. All right.
No, not really.
By the time that the strawberries soften to be like strawberries, the flakes have turned into mush. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't fucking work, guys. Unless you like those crunchy strawberries. If you like them crunchy, then that works for you. But and I don't like the crunchy marshmallows. Fucking crunchy marshmallows.
Like Chex, but how healthy is Chex? Chex probably isn't all that bad for you.
Chex actually has a second life as a snack mix. Right? That's where Chex is value, I feel, as a snack mix.
I like the cereal. I like Rice Chex.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I like Rice Chex too.
It's one of the few cereals I can have that doesn't jet my blood sugar up to the fucking sky.
Oh yeah.
I seem to be able to handle rice-based cereal better than corn-based cereal.
Because I go Crispix. Crispix, one side's rice, the other side's corn. Delicious. Crispix, the two sides are the same thing as Chex, but they're like a little like a hexagon or something. Yeah, but yeah. With two sides, one side.
Hopium, you are so goddamn boring that while covering your most controversial shit, we will start talking about fucking cereal.
We start talking about cereal.
That's how
we're
goddamn
going deep
much
dive
you
into the Drunken
suck.
Peasants break.
That's how much you suck, Hopium.
all right. Let's.
People get distracted by fucking cereal.
No. We're getting to the date. Are we getting to the date? I don't know. Where are we? When are we?
I'm gonna back up to Jeff. Let's go back to the beginning with Jeff. Because these are the initial, hello tweets and shit. Who is the gorgeous big titty blue hair chick? Who is the gorgeous big titty blue hair chick?
That is Missy.
She is smoking hot. I just have to comment.
I would like to get to know her.
She is unbelievably hot. Like,
please have her as a guest next time.
Fucking Christ.
Well, I'm
sorry.
Guys, I'm sorry. That's
distractingly hot.
No, she kind of looks like Jennifer. To be honest.
This is before they actually met.
Okay, good.
My dad is coming to work today to bring me tomato cages. I'm really nervous about him coming up here. Why? Why am I nervous? I don't know. I just am. It's a new thing. Blah blah blah. I'm like my dad in effect. I'm really blunt about my feelings. My boss comes around my building, blah, blah, blah. Ben sends a picture of him. I'm actually really digging you with no beard. You look incredibly sexy. Thanks. You're welcome. So that's number one. That's not really anything, right? That's not really that big of a deal. That's just like, oh, okay, well, they had a thing kind of going on. And she even admits that. She totally admits that. And that's fine. That's not a big deal.
Jeff burn all his clothes, cut his hair, and change his beard at the end of the year. This is like the third aesthetic I've seen for this guy, and I'm sure there's more.
Yes, yes.
Every so often, he just completely reinvents the way he dresses.
Yeah, he seems like one of the guys who just lets his hair grow and grow and grow and then shaves it.
This really just does not look like the guy I'm used to seeing, and I've seen him with really long hair too. I've seen him looking like a fucking 90s rocker guy. But this, he almost looks like, I don't know, he kind of looks like Vanilla Ice, honestly, when he was trying to do the gangster rap thing. He'd wear shirts like that, all caps like that. He's just missing, Ice tried to have the doopy fucking white boy braid, or not braids, dreads. And they looked terrible on him.
Dreads and braids. Dreads and braids. Yeah, I think he had both at one time or another.
He had both?
Yeah, the braids turned into dreads.
Oh my God.
However, God damn it. This is so fucking uncomfortable.
I got you on solo layout too, so.
Oh, do you? Okay.
So they can see everything.
Gotcha. All right. Let me see if I can just can I just press a key to go over? No, I don't. I gotta do these one at a fucking time. This is so obnoxious.
Yeah, it looks like he's shaved. He looks like he's probably has a mohawk right about now.
He has a real hard on for DP, although I guess the same can be said for me in a way. Lol. Well, just for you. Although I don't have a dick, so I guess you can't say it's really a hard on. Wet on? Fuck, I don't know. Wet on, yum. Add an E to that, it becomes wet one. Get a wet on with your wet one. She says, that's my Native American name. Wet one, lol. Ha ha ha. Wet one seems you have a wet on. It's true. I'm all lady bonered up then, blah, 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 blah.
Bonered up.
Okay,
Yeah.
So,
She's
I mean,
all lady
fucking,
bonered up.
whatever, dude. You know, they're flirting, you know, it's kind of cute.
It's adult.
Remember, she was completely innocent before this.
Yeah. Hmm? Say what? What'd you say?
I said, remember, she was supposedly completely innocent before this. She didn't know what she was doing.
Yep.
You felt pressured.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's completely consensual. And it also kind of it drives a bit of a nail in the whole idea that she didn't necessarily have a whole lot of interest in Ben. That this was, in fact, actually something that both of them were trying to go towards.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's fine. Cool. Great. Okay. I feel drained. I'm sorry, dear. At least get everything off your chest, you know. Carbs will bring you back to...
And I think when I saw Ben in here earlier, that's when he said, I didn't even really know her at this point, which makes sense because this is the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they started off this strong, and she started off that strong.
Right.
She sends a picture. I miss you.
So
I miss
she's
you too.
completely
You look
wrong.
beautiful. Why are you so kind to me? Because I like you. I like you a whole lot more. Oh, yeah? It's true. I think you know it too. I think you like me more than I like me. You should love you. Everyone else does too. Etc., etc. Same thing, same old kind of thing. It might get a little tedious, but we're working through. I promise you this
God, this is so cheesy and corny, but he's so sweet.
Yeah.
I can't. That was sweet.
It's to
Wait.
something
Why
of
is that sweet?
very big substance.
The things he says, he's a sweet fella.
Oh, Ben, just in the chair?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Here.
Yes.
So all of this is before. This is before they actually meet. Then we get to some stuff that is actually of substance. This is getting to the point right before they're about to actually physically meet. So here we go. Sure, I'm seeing your incredibly beautiful face. I'm doing adult stuff today, etc., etc. You put your big boy pants on today, huh? I've got to sell my other car. I'm going to end up just getting a room at your hotel anyway and just paying myself back, lol. It's a really nice place. She sends her itinerary. That's a flight I'm going to take. That way we have most of the day on Wednesday and Thursday. Wow, it's a quick flight, etc., etc. Then, next slide, we're just going to zoom in here. I'm in Texas. Don't be late for that train. Still just sitting here, boarding now. I didn't sleep at all. I'm proud of you. He says we can take a nap when I get there. That would be seriously amazing. Then there's some complications with her Snapchat. Now, here's where things get a little complicated. So Here we have, and here I'm gonna.
Okay, now we need to jump back over here.
Okay.
She's on her way.
All right, she's on.
Okay, so we can move on to the next question then.
Right. Okay.
Let's see. When did you first meet up with him in person?
So like I said,
Wow, I
there was
kind of
supposed to be
paused it
that
right at the right point,
Albuquerque
didn't I?
meetup or whatever, for
do it
days or
nice,
something like
Oh,
that.
God damn it.
And said
Thread
that they were going
by
to be in
thread.
Santa Fe.
Hold on a second. I am
Thread
going
by
to
thread,
turn
we are
this
unwinding
fucking
this
feature
weird-
off on my mouse.
We
It's
are
just not working for me.
unwrapping this this tangled web that has been woven here, right? That is messed up quite a lot of shit here, right? So
Hold on.
at the beginning of this, the drunken peasants were all
Off.
good. And I don't remember which meetup it was, but
8.
oh,
I'm sorry. I'm talking aloud.
it's all good. I don't remember what meetup it was, right? But I think and we all know that the drunken peasants had a couple major meetups that were pretty big deals. You remember that one where Joseph Martelli showed up, right?
Who is Joseph Martelli?
Joseph Martelli was a weirdo who was like Bible thumping outside of an adult bookstore, talking about people jerking each other off in the adult bookstore. And he's like, and I know because I was one of the guys jerking off people in the adult bookstore. And they're like, oh, Jesus Christ. So TJ did a couple of videos where he called himself Mosif Jartelli. And he mocked the guy. And then the guy said he took like a Greyhound bus to go meet them and was like filming himself on the street like, I'm a couple blocks away from the drunken peasants meetup. It was a whole thing where he actually...
I remember that, yeah.
They cited him and then a whole bunch of them chased him down the street. But yeah, the drunken peasants meetups were pretty crazy events. They were, right?
Never went to one.
No, me
There
neither,
was.
but
I had an opportunity once, I think, but I just didn't have the expendable money to go do something like that.
Yep.
It looked like it was always a good time though. I never saw a video where I was like, this looks like bullshit.
Oh wait, hey. Guy in the chat says, pause the show. I'm gonna go poop. Okay, guys. We gotta pause. Well,
We are going to let Dylan DePickle go poop.
Right,
go poop.
Dylan DePickle needs to take a poop. I think we can take a little break here.
We love our fans so goddamn much. We will wait for them to poop.
Yeah, we wait for the poop. There's some shit here, you know.
So just saying, you live in the modern world where even I, who resisted getting a smartphone until just last year, have a smartphone. You could watch from the shitter.
I just want to point out, I hope he has a squatty potty because that'll make it quicker.
That's right, squatty potty will make it go much faster.
Why you gotta make me
poop
think
faster, you poop
fucking
more.
motherfucking squatty potty bullshit, fucking pooping unicorns. What is with the fucking pooping unicorns?
Fully evacuate. If you want to fully evacuate. I mean, fully get it all.
I think it was Arm who brought this up to me the other day. I can't remember. What is up with all the pooping unicorns? There's pooping unicorns in the fucking squatty potty commercials. There's toy pooping unicorns. There's fucking pooping unicorn dolls. Like, what the fuck is up with pooping unicorns?
They poop rainbows, right? They're always pooping.
No, one of them just poops ooze.
Oh.
Like you shove stuff down its throat. Moist Critical's video about this is amazing. You like deep throat it with a spoon.
It's a baby unicorn.
And it just
hair.
oozes you like out of its butthole. And then you got some slime to play with. Ooh.
Oh, it's a slime maker. It makes...
Yeah.
That's a big
But it
thing,
makes
too,
slime
making slime.
through a pooping unicorn apparatus.
Right. No. I'm getting the appeal of the toy. I totally get.
But it's marketed to girls. Do girls like toys that poop all over the place?
Slime. It's a new undiscovered territory. They were selling goop and gack to boys for so long. They didn't realize girls like to play with goo as well. They like to play with the slime. They do. And so they like to squish it. They like to with the container that when you put it back in, it goes, and play with it, and it's glittery shit. They like it with glitter. They like it weird textures, and
Hopium, you suck so much. We will start talking about pooping. You suck so much about pooping unicorns. We're just getting to the meat of the story, but this bitch is so unbearably fucking boring that we are talking about pooping unicorns.
Glitter slime.
Just wait till next episode, the Squatty Potty episode.
For like 4 days or something like that. And
it's a battle card. It's got to go on.
Honest Red loves Jamie Darky. Does he?
Come, and I should come and see him.
Oh, I bet he does.
Now, mind you, I was very, very, very broke. I had 2 kids. One of them was a little baby. One was a year old.
Whoa.
Wait, now she has 2 kids?
Whoa. 2 kids. She's got 2 kids. She's got 2 kids.
I was very, very, very broke. I had 2 kids. One of them was a little baby. One was a year old.
But before she had one.
And I got my tax return back, and I was like, okay, I've never been somewhere like this.
This is before. Okay, pause.
Oh,
before meeting
bitch. You spent your tax return
and she,
to go
she
get
just
some
had a baby.
dick.
That means she just had a baby.
Some bending.
One baby's a year old. The other baby's like a couple months old. When did she give birth to this baby? With a year is only a couple months old. It's not the.
But with what she just said, she spent her tax return to go get some dick on the other side of the country instead of on her fucking kids.
To do what?
When she's got a baby,
She's got 2 babies. She's got 2 babies. A year-old is not a baby. It's still a baby at
Yeah.
When do you stop breastfeeding?
I would say it stopped being a baby at 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah, that's about toddler age.
Yeah.
I mean, when the baby can go to kindergarten, it's not a baby anymore.
Well, yeah, but there's baby, then there's
it's still
toddler.
a baby though. It's still a baby, even if
it is still a baby.
Still a baby
yeah.
in kindergarten. You're a baby
still pretty helpless, yeah.
But yeah, a year-old and one that's less than a year old. So you were just popping kids out what's going? A year ago you had a kid, and then another kid just how many months ago? It can't be much more than 9. Right?
I'm starting to get a theory here.
All right. Don't assume. All right. You know what I mean?
Do you need to? Do you need time?
The lady, she's got her story.
Do you want to share, or do you need time to build?
I'm going to share.
You can't judge a lady by their stories. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Here is an attractive young woman
very
with
attractive
2 kids, recently
damn good looking,
recently divorced, and obviously desperate enough that she would spend her tax return. Yeah.
She needed to latch onto a guy with money.
Yes. DP was at the height at the
time.
Ben
was wealthy
and for whatever
at that
reason.
Time. Yeah, Ben was wealthy at that time with not just in the bank, but money that was coming. He could look into the future and
right. Right. It was consistent.
It wasn't just
right because he was highly successful
on its way. Right. Yeah. He was doing really good.
Right. So what happens?
What happens is this pre-adpocalypse?
She latches onto one of the Kirk brothers, who, as I understand it, are smart-ish with their money.
She even thought he was a Kirk.
Oh, really?
Right.
That's what she said.
She was that unfamiliar with. Oh, wow.
Dude, she doesn't know what's going on, but she knows Kirk. She thought that he was a brother or a cousin.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. He could be. Who's that other guy that?
Most likely.
So the narrative has morphed away from groupie and into.
Because there's a third Kirk brother, right? Who's that guy? Who's the other third?
Oh, that's not a Kirk brother. That's
Gold
their
digger.
Gold digger. Yes. That is Stevie. That is their brother. That is their step brother or half brother.
See, it could be the same way.
I think
half. Ben could be in the same bag. She just assumed. I bet.
Stevie seems like he's a sweet guy, though. I don't want to say mean things about Stevie. He also lost a whole lot of weight. He used to be TJ big, and now he is quite a lot slimmer. So good for him.
If my theory is right, that makes Ben the victim because he was just trying to take advantage of him for his finances to take care of her and her children.
This is shaping up even better than I thought it was.
And of course, Scotty's such a cuck, he does it.
Yeah.
Right. Because, yeah, it is weird that if she feels as though she was violated by this man, that she would choose to get into a relationship with someone who is so close to him and constantly expose herself to the person that she claims is a assaulter.
Again, she has a history. She's previously married, has 2 kids at this time. Like, what the fuck? And a date is too extreme for her? It makes no sense.
He has social media as Benjamin Kirk.
Yeah.
Where? Does he?
I've seen it before, but it was just.
It's probably because he doesn't want his like normal name to just be like as
he wanted to be completely anonymous.
I guarantee there's a social media of Scotty seen it. So
he has. Yeah, he's always struggled with wanting to like have some form of anonymity. That's why he wore that fucking weird mask for so many years.
Right.
For the longest time, I thought he was going to turn out to be an Asian guy. I don't know. I had this.
Luckily for all of us, he wasn't.
It's going to be a big twist.
We lucked out that he wasn't Asian.
Ben.
Obviously,
an Asian guy named Ben, a Japanese guy.
Good thing. Good thing he's not, right?
What? Why? Because it would take away his name.
I don't know. Like his last name is like his last name
suddenly
is
racist.
It's Ben Ching Chong Chang is his real name.
Oh my god! Let's dial it back there about 20% there, Teddy.
Let's jump back over to Jim.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it.
Shit. Oh.
And I told my family. Of course, they watched my kids. And at the time, I didn't tell them that I had kids.
Okay,
I was not going to get them involved. I don't get my kids involved.
Wait. Back it up.
Wait, Sapphire said she thought he. Are you being serious, Sapphire? You thought he'd be Asian too? Because if so, that's pretty funny.
I think she just said that she didn't.
Were you disappointed?
About the kids. Back it up. I think she said she didn't tell Ben about the kids. Hold on.
My tax return back, and I was like, okay, I've never been somewhere like this. I'm just gonna do it.
Right.
And I told my family. Of course, they watched my kids. And at the time, I didn't tell Ben that I had kids. I was not.
So she's the dishonest one.
Oh, that feeds real hard.
She's
into
so
your
stupid
theory.
for revealing that.
That feeds real hard into your theory, Zoe. She was out to snag this guy.
Didn't tell Ben that she had kids. Not telling a dude that you have a kid is a big deal. Not telling a dude you have 2 kids. She's a 21-year-old hot chick. To find out she had 2 kids would just be like,
Yeah, you're not really gonna expect that.
That's not at 21. They tell them that you have 2 kids is.
I would be really upset if somebody started entering and like trying to enter into a relationship with me.
Did not tell
and never mentioned to me that they have kids.
So she was on social media,
if the intention is just we're gonna be fucking around and stuff, then
massive.
I don't care about your personal life. But if we're gonna try to
date, he says that's huge. That is huge. That's huge that she didn't tell him she had 2 kids. She's 21. That's not something I would assume at 21. I wouldn't assume that.
I wish Ben was here right now because I have a question for him. Like, did she ever ask for money or anything like that? Like, I think that's an important thing to.
Ben, are you watching?
That we need to learn.
Ben, are you out there? Are your eyes that are everywhere watching us right now? Did this bitch ever ask for money? Come on, you can tell us. Man.
I mean, just a little bit. Just like
we're putting this shit together, man. We're shaping this shit together into like the truth.
Like maybe she makes a sob story or something. Yeah. Like. There's no way she held out forever.
That's a big deal, though.
This is an angle to this story I've never considered before.
That's a big deal that we almost missed, right? That was a big deal we almost missed. We kind of just went over it, and I'm like, wait, back it up. Because that's a very big
And there's
she said,
Beardshire.
back it up.
Beardshire's pointing out the obvious. Maybe that's why he was like, nope.
Yeah, back it up. Just
Like, wait,
Right,
bitch,
yeah.
you told you got 2 kids. What?
2.
I had 2 kids.
2 kids.
One of them was a little baby. One was a year old. And I got my tax return back, and I was like, okay, you know, I've never been somewhere like this. I'm just gonna do it.
Right.
And I told my family. Of course, they watched my kids. And at the time, I didn't tell Ben that I had kids. I was not going to get them involved. I don't get my kids involved in anything
Right.
on the internet. And I didn't
Fair
really
enough.
know him, so I was like, you know, I'm not going to.
How
whatever. But
would
anyway.
she tell her kids? One was 1 and the other one was less?
Uh-huh.
What the fuck sense does that make?
Yeah, you're not going to get your kids.
Is she lying
involved
about the
because
kid's
they're-
age?
You're not going to get your kids involved because they interfere with the fucking scam you're trying to pull.
They're not going to get the kids involved.
Wow, you
That
really
is
are
not going to get the kids involved.
Taylor,
By just
if you're
telling-
out there, you really are perfect for Scotty, you fucking scammer.
not gonna get the kids involved. You're not getting the kids involved by just telling the guy you're talking to, whoever it is, that you have 2 kids. By the way, I have 2 kids. I'm not getting them involved just by letting somebody know, hey, I have 2 kids. It's a
Yeah, just
Yeah,
FYI,
it's a
I have
big
2
deal.
kids. That is a bit. Even if you are just hooking up, maybe it is a big deal
It's
because,
not
like,
it's
if
not
it's,
like,
if there's even a possibility that there could be a relationship in the future, you really need to bring that up.
I mean, it's not a little deal. It's not like, you know, I by the way, I have 4 cats. I know 4 cats is a lot, but it's not. I have 4 cats. All right, I'll be.
It's like, okay, 4
I have 4
cats. That's
cats.
weird.
I know I
maybe
have
we
4
can manage
cats. It's kind
that.
of weird, you know. But my cats are not going to eventually grow into the size of me. Like,
We are not going to have to.
you know what I mean? They're not just babies.
Food,
Gonna be
medical
babies forever.
care,
You know what I mean?
school,
So Scotty is
clothes.
daddy. This is Scotty daddy. That motherfucking that fucking craphead fucking Scotty is his 2 kids' daddies. Really? He is?
Well, that means Scotty's more responsible than
Mr.
DJ.
Mr. Idiot that wears sunglasses
Oh, I doubt he takes care
because
of those
Teddy
kids.
Bear did is fucking the daddy to 2 actual fucking human beings. That's fucking sad.
You know, I heard TJ still hasn't paid Scotty the $1,000 he owes him for losing that bet that Trump wouldn't make it through his entire
All
first
Scotty's
term.
money is TJ's money.
But Scotty got down on bended fucking knee and gave TJ his $1,000
I thought you were
in
going to say a
cash.
blowjob. I was going to be like,
You can't trust TJ on anything. Scotty's
saying.
an idiot for
Probably
trusting him to make the deal the
TJ.
first.
Fucking old bastard.
They even
Yeah,
double.
probably.
They even double or nothinged right before the election. It was beautiful.
She definitely.
It was originally
She
500.
definitely pegs Scotty on a regular basis.
Hopium probably has to. They probably tagged like spit
Opium
roasted
is
Scotty
pegged
after
Scotty.
this.
Opium is
Yeah,
pegged Scotty.
they've
They
spit
both-
roasted his ass after this.
So he suggested that I fly out to Santa Fe and stay at the same hotel as him, which was the La Fonda on the Plaza. It's a really nice hotel. Santa Fe has like this beautiful square plaza in the middle of the, I guess you would call it like downtown area. And so I booked a hotel, I booked the flight. I was like, I was so nervous.
And excited
But
and looking forward
so
to it. It's like a
I mean,
holiday vacation away from
he
the
was really
kids,
nice.
the
He was really nice to
And
me
he was
then,
super nice.
honestly. So I was kind of excited to go.
You were excited.
I didn't feel worried about my safety or anything like that. He was really polite.
Delighted the senses and
And
stimulated
so
the
I was like, okay,
imagination.
I'll just go to it. And I will tell you, my family
never
was not happy about it at all. I had to recently move in with them.
Okay.
After I got divorced, because I I was working for the state, but I was only making like $1,800 a month or something. I couldn't afford rent or anything. And I told them I was going to do this, and they said that it didn't seem like a good idea.
Hopium did kiss TJ to meet up before. Oh God.
Yeah, of course.
They said he was way too
Oh,
old.
yeah, it comes from
Ew.
Red. It
My
comes from
dad
Honest Red.
was
He's,
really not happy
you would
about
know.
it. He seemed like, my dad seemed like, now they're not people to tell me what to do really, but my dad, for really the first time, seemed concerned about my safety, to the point where they were asking what his first and last name is, like, what is his phone number, what are his
Yeah, 'cause you're
parents'
going out of town
names,
to meet a
like,
guy.
where does
Okay.
he
You
live,
met on the internet, of
you
course.
know, where are you staying, what's their
Right.
phone number, what, we want all this
You
information.
just said that.
And I'm guessing
What
you
are
didn't
his
even have
parents'
most of that
names?
information.
He was in
right?
his 30s.
Right.
I mean,
Exactly.
like,
No, right? What the fuck?
I think she might have been talking to.
Maybe she was lying to the family.
Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause she
Oh,
hadn't
he's
said
like
anything
my
about it
age.
at all. Hey, you have to watch the kids for a couple nights because I'm going to go out of town. With who? What's his name? Where are you going? Because she probably hadn't told him anything at all.
This is shaping together really weird.
he did give me some of it, because I told him, I was just like, oh, my family's just, they're wacko, whatever, they're crazy. They're very concerned, and you know, my mom's a cop and stuff, so he did give most of it to me.
Your mom's a cop, and you claim this guy raped you, and you couldn't get anything done about it. Okay, all right.
Some of it, I was like, oh, that's a little too personal. I'm not going to ask him. I don't want to seem weird. So, yeah, so I drove 3 hours to the Dallas airport and flew out from there to Santa Fe and took an Uber to the hotel. I was scared shitless. I was just like, oh my God, like I've never done this before. Checked in. And you know what's weird is that he never ever texted me like on my phone ever. He did have my phone number, but he never texted me on my phone, and that was one of the few times that he did. Was to say like, oh, I'm in this room. Like he had always used Facebook,
Why is
Messenger,
that
or
weird?
Snapchat.
Right.
He asked me if I
Pause
got
right
there.
Pause.
Maybe
Pause.
it's
No.
so
It
she
only
wanted
makes
data.
sense. She's mobile, so the phone is the best way to reach her when she's mobile. She's
right.
on her computer. She's not at home.
That's what I was about to say. Maybe he assumed she wouldn't have like Wi-Fi or
Right.
like.
Oh, you never texted me before. It was, well, yeah. Well, now you're mobile. You are flying in a car. You know, you just said, and she went. Why did she have to say I drove 3 hours?
A phone number
airport,
she had
and then
to
I took
provide.
an Uber to the hotel. Why does she have to tell us about the 3 forms of transportation? She took some trains, planes, and automobiles. Right? She just why? She's delaying. She's drawing this out like it's something. What?
Because it's
Right,
a lie. It's an elaborate lie.
You just overload people with information. Everybody who said, "Oh, I've seen the Hopium video." No, you did not. You can't tell me you sat through this shit. Most people who say they saw the Hope, I started watching it and then I turned it off after a while. Yeah,
Exactly.
So let's sift through this shit. God damn, because
And now the three-headed
which is
hydra of us is looking at this shit. Actually tearing this down. And seriously, Zoe, that is a take on this I have never heard before, and it really does seem like it fits.
Yeah.
Everything she says just makes it more and more.
I knew it
sounding
was
like
a
that
good
because
idea to
she's
have
burying
you on this show. I knew it was a good idea to have you on this one.
Zoe's got the sight.
And I told him just
Zoe's going to bat for Ben.
to give me a minute, and
Yeah, I
I
went to
would
bat
head to
for
his
you, Ben.
room to actually meet him before we went walking around. I mean, he had asked. He and I had like talked about all the things we were gonna do before I arrived. It was.
That's normal.
I mean, Santa Fe is a really beautiful city. It's got like a lot of old churches. The architecture's really cool. They've got like, I think they have the world's or not the world's, but maybe the U.S.'s oldest house. They've got the Georgia O'Keeffe Museum and stuff. So I was really excited to go and do all of that.
It's maybe not the
You know,
world's
I was
oldest
raped
house.
on this day.
Yeah, it was.
But I
I
also
got a
got to see the
postcard
world's
from
oldest
Santa
house,
Fe
and that was
today,
cool.
and I got a postcard from Santa Fe today, and it's yeah, they do have some beautiful buildings. Yeah,
The world's oldest house. The world's oldest house is in
Who the
Santa
hell
Fe,
sends
guys.
postcards?
Friends.
Whatever.
It's cool, actually. Yeah, it was.
Anyone who's still
So I mean, but and all of that, the only thing was that I wasn't.
Bitch, controller.
The thing I was not
Fucking
excited for was actually
camera,
meeting him.
microphone.
Just fucking around with
Fuck.
shit. God, I hate this bitch.
I was
Stop
just so
touching shit.
nervous about it.
I feel like that is maybe kind of a bit of a red flag right there.
What?
Okay, wait. What's a red flag?
Oh my god! What? I could just see
in person. I was just so nervous about it.
I feel like that is maybe kind of a bit of a red flag right there, where it's just like you already weren't like, because I mean, if you were interested in him or like, you know, trying to like had some attraction to him, you would have been like, oh, I can't wait to meet Ben, you know. But it sounds almost like it felt more like an obligation for you.
I don't know if it. I don't think so. I think it was more just like. I mean, like I was in my hotel room and I was like sweating, you know, like I'm just like, oh my God, like
Let's jump over to Jeff Holiday now.
So she that was the first actual pushback we got.
Wait, what is this?
It's the wood. That's the I don't know what that is.
Are you done? Can I answer?
Oh my God, you're asking other people if they're done.
Are you done?
Go ahead.
Are you done? Can I answer it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go on your spiel. I said that because Ben was.
All right. It's the wood we want. We want the wood over here. Like
back here. Real quick. I need to emphasize this. What we're about to read right now is what happened immediately after their encounter in Santa Fe.
Oh,
okay?
No.
Okay, all right. It's immediately after. Okay, so yeah.
I don't know if I should do this. I was the whole time I was just thinking I need to go back home. Like this is just something.
Right, because it's a bad idea. She left her
like
kids at home.
Her
baby was less than a year old. The other one was just
the
a year
town was
old.
actually very beautiful.
Right. And she's nervous. There's more reason that, but she
less than a year-old baby to hook up with someone.
And she's suggesting, and Lady Hopium was really pushing that she's nervous because you weren't even that interested in him. You didn't even like him that much, right? You maybe weren't. You felt pressured, like you were obligated. And she's like, you get some pushback. She's like, no. And there will be more pushback from Taylor here. There will be some more pushback, but it's the slightest bit of pushback. Taylor is just limping it in there, but she's not. And then when she really implies some stuff, she doesn't push back at all, right? She kind of plays into it, and that's when it gets bad. That's when it gets manipulative, and that's when it gets real sour.
All the people were really welcoming.
Poisoning the well and everything else.
No, but it sounds like the Ben aspect of the trip was kind of like an obligation. Or it's like, I'm excited to go here and see this stuff, but like, I also have to see Ben.
She went there to see Ben, clearly. Otherwise, I would never go there.
Stuff?
She never left her town
Yeah,
before.
I thought the whole build-up to this story was that she was going there specifically to see Ben.
Yeah, not the stuff.
What else?
She was there to see the oldest house in the world. Yeah, that's
oldest house. Yeah.
I just went there to see the oldest house in the world and the several churches that they have. It's a real pretty city. That's why I drove 3 hours, got on a plane, then took an Uber. Yeah.
Yeah, my roommate and I drove all the way to fucking Wisconsin one time. It's a really pretty city. It's got amazing architecture if you go to the art museum.
Yeah.
We didn't go there to see the architecture though. We went there to go to a fucking Nightwish and Delane concert. And Senna Arctica, but they suck.
She is going there to see Ben and, to a larger extent, the rest of the Drunken Peasants crew. Right.
She heard about Ben's band hammer and then heard it's actually the Ben hammer. She wants to see the hammer. She wants to see it swing. I bet he can do tricks with it.
No, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. No, I mean, like, I was interested in him, obviously. Like, we talked.
Obviously.
I mean, just constantly before meeting up with him. But it was like, I think a part of me just wanted it all to stay online, if that's what this was going to be or whatever. And I would just find somebody in my own hometown, somebody comfortable. I had never
Then you could have done
met
that.
anybody online, like, and met up with them or whatever. So this was, I mean, I didn't even start using Amazon until I met Scotty. You know what I mean? Like, this internet stuff was all very new to me. And
yeah,
so
the
That's a
baby
lie.
was, she's so innocent.
That's
she
a
keeps
lie.
saying how innocent she says. I'm just a cool kid. I don't know how Amazon works. I've never been to a big city before.
How old is
Fuck.
she?
She's 21.
No,
I don't know. This is like
22. Or no, now, yeah, who knows how old
She
she is
had-
now, but she's younger than us, and you did not live in an internetless fucking world, Taylor.
I would like to also point out she knows him from Drunken Peasants.
Yes.
From Drunken fucking Peasants, which requires the internet. So she
Yeah.
was clearly using the internet.
I
Talking
never
on
used Amazon
Facebook.
before I met Scotty, though.
Talking on Facebook,
Oh my god.
like.
She says
Well,
she's got
maybe it had to do
Snapchat.
with him,
She's got
maybe
the
it didn't,
Snapchat.
but-
She's got the YouTube.
Right,
She
there
said,
was-
but
yeah,
she never used
yeah.
Amazon until she met Scotty. What the fuck? What?
Maybe she's one of those really paranoid people that still thinks you just can't ever use your bank card on the internet. You will get hacked for sure.
No,
But I
she's
doubt
just
it.
bullshitting. This is
Yeah.
all lies. She's
I am
she's a
offering that.
pathological liar, it seems.
I am offering that as the only explanation that pops into my head that seems logical, but it doesn't sound like it's true. It sounds like what you're saying. She is just a pathological liar. Yes, one that believes their own lies. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
Maybe. I don't
pathological
know if she
liars
actually.
kind of go in
think
both
that
directions. They
A
may believe their own
pathological
lie.
liar. I think the difference between a compulsive liar and a pathological liar is they lie the same amount, but a pathological liar believes their own bullshit.
I mean, she must if she must
Synchronize,
believe it if
guys.
she's willing to go on this and make an embarrassment of herself.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything felt very wrong to me. I don't know. It was. I don't know if it was him or like what we had talked about before, but I just felt so nervous about it, and but I did end up going to the hotel room and meeting him, and it was awkward. It was very awkward.
Yeah, it always is.
I must have sat in my hotel room because I had told him I was there, and I was like, "Oh, just give me a minute." But I must have sat in my hotel room for like an hour
She
before I
sounds
actually ended up
nervous and
getting the
giddy.
nerve to
She doesn't
leave.
sound like she's apprehensive. She sounds
I don't
like she's
know
giddy
if I was just
and-
self-conscious or.
Right. I've had the long distance thing before. It's always awkward at first. There's always a bit of weirdness, and then like it either gets better or it doesn't. And that's when you figure out whether or not this shit's gonna work. But like, yeah. What the fuck? This is not unusual.
Or what, but it took a very long time to get out of the room.
I mean,
but
it
I
would-
did.
Honestly, I think it sounds like a very weird way to meet a person like that anyway. Like, I feel there would be less tension if, like, maybe he suggested meeting in public or something, like, not, like, come to my hotel room.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of really... That gets like, I don't know about you, but I would feel like if I was in that exact situation, I would feel almost like, am I his escort? Am I supposed to...
No, he probably said hotel room because she voiced her whole, I don't really like being around people. So
Right.
he was probably like, okay, so we'll meet at the hotel and then we'll go somewhere and I'll like feel out how she handles like certain places.
Look,
You know?
if someone traveled hundreds or even thousands of miles just to be with me while I'm doing something else at that other location, It's pretty safe to bet that they're interested in you to begin with. Like, why else?
Yeah, there's no reason in this for him to assume like anything about this is like off. Like, oh wow, she came across the country to visit me. Goddamn. Probably feeling pretty good about himself, honestly. Like, oh wow, I'm fucking looking pretty good at my age. Goddamn.
But he's feeling like a rock star at the moment.
Yeah, right.
That's I think it would have been a lot easier to meet somewhere else. I didn't even think about it that way actually until just now.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't meet in a public place.
Probably more
but-
down to Ben's being secretive. He does have a very secretive nature.
Very secretive.
Yeah, I learned that later.
Right.
I didn't know that at the time. I'm
very secretive. He only has a big public podcast and a widely used Discord and frequents the voice chat in there all the time and talks to people all the time and wrangles all the stupidity as best he can most of the time. Yeah, he's totally secretive though. He's like trying to know the leader of Spectre.
I guess I'm just trying to put myself in that headspace I've been in. So, but yeah, I did meet him.
Right. So, okay. So what was he like once you met him? Like, what was it like being with him? What was the first few interactions with him like?
Okay, so we got some insight here because Sapphire is here. Personally, I always met him at the bus station / airport, then decided to do from there. That's usually what I would do. Like, okay, where are you going to arrive? I'll pick you up. Maybe we'll go get something to eat. Then we'll figure out if you want to like rest or go do something.
Yeah.
Because depending on how they travel and depending on how the travel went, you know, someone might arrive and they're all fucking boned up, ready to go. Or they could be like, oh my God, that trip was a bitch. Can we please just take a nap?
Yeah, in person. Well, I mean, when I first met him, I noticed immediately that he was shorter than he said. Which isn't a problem. I don't really care about that, but I guess that's
why you mentioned it.
that he's
Yeah, I don't have a problem with
weird
that.
line.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't have a
people are
problem.
gonna
Yeah.
find out.
I don't have a problem.
I don't
with that.
care, but he was
I
shorter
don't have
than
a
he said.
problem with that, but you know,
And Hopium's like, ha 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 ha, shorty. And the fucking chat's like, LOL, LOL. Crispy Baldy. Is that a mole? Crispy Baldy is a meme from Drunken Peasants.
Say what? What do we got over here?
I don't know what it means. I never knew what it meant, but Crispy Baldy used to be something that was repeated constantly.
Oh, that one guy.
With the
That
wrench.
black guy, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, the guy they Glanderson boopered.
Glanderson Booper, Glanderson Booper. That was fucking funny. I think the video is still up or somewhere you can find it where like all the little windows of them are like floating around him as you can tell he's noticing the chat filling with Glanderson Booper.
Yeah, that was grand.
Glanderson Booper is coming to your town.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty tall for a woman. I'm 5'9".
That's
with
not
my
tall
boots,
for a
I'm like
woman.
getting close to like 5'10" and a half.
Is it?
And he was considerably shorter than me, which was weird because he said he was 5'9", and I don't know. That was the first thing I noticed. I'm not saying that to disparage anybody. I don't think short people. I'm perfectly
Tommy
attracted to shorter
Sotomayor.
people. That wasn't it. It was just that like I didn't know why
Sotomayor.
he lied about
Yeah.
it.
Right. It's a weird lie.
It was. Yeah, I wouldn't have cared. But I guess like the first interactions was, I mean, when he wasn't looking at his phone, and I guess I'll get into that. But he was genuinely like sweet.
Sure.
He was really nice. He seemed to care about me. He, I mean, we were constantly talking.
I don't care. I'm just saying.
I mean, it was weird because like I was so nervous, but then I wasn't. Like he was really good at talking.
Oh, what?
To me.
He's good at talking to her.
I always felt like we had something to talk about.
They always
I
had
think
something
probably
to
me
talk
watching
about.
DP kind of helped with that because
Right.
I feel like I already
having something
kind of
in
knew
common
his
helped
conversation
with that.
style.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, the DP
what
Facebook group drama thing happened.
The what? What was
so I guess like
the Facebook
maybe a day or so into my trip, the Facebook group like broke down into chaos because there was a picture of Ben that got put online with him with his shirt off, I think.
Okay.
And the mods in the Facebook group, like they just started disintegrating. And
I remember this. They made fun of Ben because he had a bit of a belly.
Okay.
And yeah, it was a big bunch of stupid fuckery on, I think, Facebook.
As if the two of the other hosts weren't, fat as hell. Like, what?
Right.
Ben was just like left, like cleaning up their mess, I guess.
What was the big deal of him having there being a picture with his shirt off? Like what?
Whoa! Pause right there. Pause right there. Pause right there, Miss Thang. What would be a problem with the shirtless picture of you getting on the internet that you didn't like? Come on, you fucking bitch! Seriously. Talk about not having any empathy for the subject in question.
Oh yeah, she would get pissed if that happened to her.
Fuck. Yeah, keep playing here. Let's see. Fuck. It's fucking big.
Like a big crisis.
Yeah, it's a big crisis.
I don't know. I think maybe he's self-conscious or something. I didn't really see the issue with it. Like I was very confused because I felt like I was there to meet him and everything, but he spent a lot of the time on his phone, like a lot of it.
Okay, so mean old Ben.
And it was just like I guess Ben didn't like that they were making fun of him because I know some people were. Pretty much the whole trip, he was obsessed with it. Was constantly talking.
Sorry, what was that?
No. Keep playing it. It's all good.
It's kind of weird.
Why is that weird?
I don't know why he would like freak out about that. Like,
why is that
maybe
weird?
that has to do with his being more secretive, or do you think it has to do?
No,
with,
he just didn't want to fucking nick pictures.
He's fucking insecure because he's a little out of shape. It's a normal thing for an out of shape person to be insecure.
A naked picture of him going around the internet. It's not great. You don't want that anyway. And this is once again now Ben, you spend a lot of time fucking with people fucking around on the Facebook or Discord or subreddit or whatever that are doing some shit like this,
Like I've lost like
I've
lost close to 70 pounds in the last year, and I still wouldn't want a shirtless picture of me out there because I still don't look great yet. Oh my God, my cat is freaking out over the cat. She knows. She recognizes the cat cane.
That bong went down the wrong hole.
The bong went down the wrong hole.
Yeah.
The worst accusation she makes that Ben is a bit of a socially awkward
but also fucking
awkward
Lady Hopium implies that she's.
Yeah, Lady Hopium is going to start leading this into something.
A whole bunch of shit.
Conscious, and he's just like, I don't want people seeing with my shirt off because
I again want to reiterate, we're doing this because nobody has ever watched this shit. Everybody says that they watched this shit, but they can only get through so much of this because Jamie Darkey is so fucking hard to watch.
That's right. Nobody's actually watched this fucking video. They're like, no, I've seen the video.
Bitch!
This whole shirt thing is heady because it's not even relevant to the discussion. They're just trying to embarrass him here.
I'm going to write a song for Jamie right quick. Bitch! Okay, I'm done.
Guess. I don't know. I've thought.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I didn't. It didn't.
Get
Like
outta
it didn't
here.
look like a bad picture to me. I mean, I guess maybe he deleted it and stuff, but like then it became. I don't know. The Facebook, the DP Facebook group back in the day was like huge for one.
I believe there was a big narrative amongst the fans right here that like, oh my God, Ben's such a fucking Nazi, deleting fucking posts and shit. Watch out for Ben. Watch out for Ben. Again, this is the original DP community when all the toxicity that comes with TJ was part of the fan group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The toxicity in the current fan group is honestly at a minimum. It's just a few people.
But I think people got mad because of the fact that he was deleting like people's comments and banning people and getting rid of mods and I don't remember everything about it because I didn't personally care. I didn't even know why he cared because it just kind of seemed like that was part of the community, was like shitting on the host occasionally. So, but I know he was. I mean, that's what he was doing the whole trip mainly. Now we did go to. We went to the Georgia O'Keeffe Museum, which was very nice.
Okay, yeah.
A lot of it was just going to
I heard her
historical
artwork is
stuff around the
very
area,
vaginal.
He was really knowledgeable on a lot of it, so that part
so he's
was
a
always
smart
good.
guy. Okay.
But for most of it, it kind of felt like I was going around the city, with either him ahead or him behind, like on the phone.
Right. Oh, because he was on the phone a lot. Again.
So I guess I should ask you then,
because that's part of his job.
Trip, did you sleep with him? And if so, what was that like? What
was it like?
What was it like?
Back it up. Back
yeah,
up.
what was it like?
No.
How was his tongue game?
No, back it up.
Did the head go
back
in
it up and
real
slow it down.
hard
Slow it
and they
down
had
a little bit.
nice-
I want to hear.
Okay.
I want to hear her ask this
then,
question. Slow it down.
On that first trip, did you sleep with him? And if so, what was that like? What was the story? If you wouldn't mind telling it.
Tell us about the dick gang.
Oof. That's hard.
It's hard. It's hard.
It's all right.
It's
Take
hard.
your time.
It's hard, guys.
Okay.
What? Come on.
I did.
Okay, wait. Pause right there. Pause
Yeah.
right there. Pause right there. So she is. This is not a case of like, all right. This is awkward for me to talk about. Well, I mean it is, but it's because Scotty's chin is on her shoulder. And it's just like, and she's like,
okay,
well,
let me hear
like, and so she has to word it very carefully. Yeah. Just imagine.
Like?
Yeah. Let's go back and let's imagine Scotty's chin on her
Right here,
shoulder.
right
While she's saying this. Okay.
Oof. That's hard.
All right. Take your time.
Okay. I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so they did sleep together.
Yes.
Consensually.
Oh yeah, they did. They
on day one.
It was good. It was good. Of course, it was good. You know, it was good. And she's like,
on day one. Now here's remember that because that's important.
Ben laid me out. He put me in the bed. It was just like, which room?
I was.
Wait. Pause right here. It's like, well, which?
I thought I could never get love like I could from a fuck machine.
Did you do it in your room or his room? And she's like,
was it doggy style?
Yeah. Like which?
Did he come on your face?
Yes.
Oh my
yeah.
Like, is he a come on the face guy or a come on the belly guy?
Both. like oh okay. Was
Is his cum thick? Is it runny? Is it ropey?
well,
Sexual
couple
towards
comments
him,
were pretty
obviously.
good. Then he got kind of.
He had made it seem like this was going to be some sort of relationship.
Right.
Okay.
He had made it seem.
He had,
on,
so
before
you
they
came
met,
out
before
here.
they met out there with the.
According to
It's gonna be a
you,
relationship.
you came out here assuming this was going to be a relationship.
A relationship.
And you did not tell this guy that you had two kids, one of which is apparently a newborn. You are lying to this man. This is fucked up.
See, I knew it. I called it.
2 kids, and she was assuming they were in a relationship. Ben's like, I mean, I like you. I like you. I like you a lot. Right? Which is, I do. But,
And so there were moments or whatever that happened.
It's just Scotty there.
But there's really only one that I can think of that is very memorable, and it's one that I really can't even remember.
What?
Sorry, you can take your time. Do you want to?
Oh, it's okay. So I guess I'll have to get into some of the trip before I get to it, but I kind of just like to, I guess, just go in order of everything.
Okay, no, fair enough. Go in whichever order you like.
Well, now see,
I know some of
this
these
is her
questions are
again
in a weird
pushing
order,
the point. She's trying to get her like talk about, hey, you fucked him. I want to hear about the sex, and she's like, well, I actually kind of want to tell more of the story first. And she's like, oh, right. You want to tell more of the story, the truth.
You can't see her hands.
Yeah,
so you can't see her touching
I guess I
herself
should have
as
asked.
she answers. Yeah.
Asked you first. Would he push you
did he
to drink
get you
or
right
take
in your
drugs?
room?
Because I know you mentioned that.
Would he push you to take drugs or drink?
Yeah, it's okay.
I guess I should have asked you first. Would he push you to drink or take drugs? Because I know you mentioned that.
Yes, there was drinking.
Do you want to?
Start
with that.
Or smoking weed and drink.
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, I was in the army.
She was in the army.
Wait. She was in the army, but she's not responsible enough for a date.
She was in the army. She's never been anywhere. She has 2 kids. She's
You got pregnant in the military.
You can't
left
even
the
be a single
military.
parent in the military.
That's what I'm saying. She got pregnant in the military. Had to leave. Got with someone else. Had a kid with them. That didn't work out. Probably the divorce. Yeah, maybe the divorce. And then was looking for some gold to dig.
Met a guy who was doing a podcast. This guy is very successful. I don't know whether these leading questions are trying to make this seem nefarious at all from anybody. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy that this narrative has been going on as long as it has.
And I can't remember who said it in the chat, but they're right. Lying about 2 kids is fine. Lying about your height is unacceptable.
No, he was shorter than he said. I have 2 kids he doesn't know about. He's a little shorter than I thought he was going to be. But I have 2 kids.
I am not a heavy drinker. In fact, I don't drink alcohol at all.
I don't drink alcohol at all.
In the past 4 years,
You're 21.
I may have had
you should be
in total.
No, seriously. You need to hear this part.
Okay.
In fact, I don't drink alcohol at all. In the past 4 years, I may have had in total, like at my house, a total of 3 beers, and 3 beers being like taking a sip from each one of them. I don't even like the taste of alcohol.
Right.
Nobody does.
The only times I have.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan at all. I've never really have been. I haven't smoked weed in months. I doesn't.
Okay, now remember everything she just said about the drinking.
Okay.
For later.
Okay.
It doesn't work for me. It makes me too anxious. I'm just not.
You're smoking
I'm
the
a
wrong
nicotine
shit.
person through and through. I'll say that. And coffee. But I definitely felt pressured to drink. I definitely felt pressured to smoke weed.
Go, pause here. Or actually, let this keep playing. Let the keep.
Okay.
I mean,
Go
the very first day that I got there,
over
there
to
was
the
this
wood
pizza
and just highlight that while this is playing.
place. You had to walk a little bit down
Bring
from
me
the
up a
LaFonda
picture of her
to.
face again. I'd rather
God, what
be
was that
looking at this
place
chick's
called? It was
face
like
as
some
she
kind of
talks
rooftop
than fucking Lady
pizzeria
Hope. You know what I'm
place.
saying?
And that's where we went first, like for lunch and everything. And
There she is. Yeah.
I know he had told me that he was like a big fan of beers and everything. And he was showing me the whole beer list, and I'm just like, oh my god, I don't even want this.
There you go.
But he's like, oh, you have to try this. Oh, I know that. Oh, they make these in Albuquerque and blah 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 blah. Like, you really need to try this. I'm like, okay. And it was just kind of always
Wait,
like that.
God damn it! I
look,
can't.
you tried that one. You need to try
control
this
the
one.
video and be on another video at the same time. Talked over. Okay, this is presented cleverly worded, making it sound like he's trying to pressure, but in reality, it's like, no, seriously, this is good.
To smoke weed.
Ben is
I mean,
a big enthusiast
the
about
very
like beers
first.
and stuff too. So that's exactly.
He's
what
a
I expected.
bougie motherfucker.
Right.
He likes nice,
he likes
fancy
the
things.
beers. Right. He likes
fancy
things.
beer. He likes fancy food. He likes fancy computers. He likes fancy shit.
There's
and
nothing wrong with that.
I don't blame him. Right. I don't have. Yeah, I like the expensive booze too. I'd rather have a bottle of Jack Daniel's single barrel, which is $55 a bottle, than a regular bottle of Jack Daniel's. But you know, I don't always have $55 to spend on a bottle of booze.
Right.
Day that I got there, there was this pizza place. You had to walk a little bit down from the LaFonda to. God, what was that place called? It was like some kind of rooftop pizzeria place. And that's where
you could throw a Billy Bear
first, like for lunch and everything. And I know he had told me that he was like a big fan of beers and everything. He was showing me the whole beer list, and I'm just like, oh my god, I don't even want this. But he's like, oh, you have
Okay, so he took her to a beer trying place from the sound of it.
to try this. Oh, I know that. Oh, they make these in Albuquerque and blah 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 blah. Like, you really need to try this.
But that's what the place is all about.
Albuquerque.
It's like where you taste beers.
Isn't Albuquerque where he's from?
I don't know.
Isn't Albuquerque's in Ohio, isn't it? Isn't he from Ohio? So he's trying to share things that like are, you know, things for him, like his interests, his hobbies. Like, you can go try beers without getting fucking smashed. And no, not all beer tastes the same. Some are, you know, pretty tasty in my opinion. Some are fucking nasty.
Isn't it in New Mexico?
Is it?
New Mexico.
Albuquerque? I think it's New Mexico.
Did I totally fuck up my map in my head? I'm an idiot.
You put it in Ohio.
I am not the best at geography, you know. I am a bit.
I see. I didn't catch it
synchronized.
either. I have no idea. Like, where is it?
I am Shabiscanized right now, actually.
Saskatchewan.
And it was just kind of always like that. Oh, look, you tried that one. You need to try this one.
Right.
And I did. I told him, I'm like, I'm not really.
Oh, grew up in Ohio, lived in New Mexico. Okay, so again, yeah, okay, he would have an attachment to New Mexico. There you go.
You know, I'm not really into that now. A part of me wanted to like just be agreeable and be like, oh yeah, this is great.
Sure.
But
Understandable.
I told him I'm not really a beer person. I'm not really an alcohol person either.
Right. Fine.
During the trip, he also he told me in his hotel room at some point, he was like, oh, you know what's so crazy? We're so famous that the doorman at the hotel gave me a giant bag of weed. We should smoke some.
What?
I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
That's awesome.
That's weird, but okay.
I guess.
That's
I
fucking
really
great.
can't though. So that's
Yeah, that's like, it's
Yeah, I
braggy,
wish
but
that would
whatever.
happen.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah,
me
that's
too.
awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Shit, yeah.
it's a problem. Oh, you'll be
Oh.
fine. It only shows up. You don't even smoke, so it's not going to show up in your hair or whatever. Like it'll go away in like 7 days. And I'm stupid, so I was so.
It was Epstein's Pizzeria. What kind of fucked up shit they're trying to do? What the fuck, man?
Oh,
That
wait.
person
So
is
now you-
obviously a troll.
I hope.
Oh, you mean the shadow?
I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine.
I have heard it can go away that quickly. It usually takes.
Yes,
a little bit
I mean,
longer,
it actually can. And it's funny because I did end up getting drug tested very shortly after, and it did not show up. Yeah, it did
Okay.
not show up.
Well, okay, whoa.
I got drugged.
Wait, she said she didn't show up. It didn't show up in the drug test. So, so what? So what? So Ben was right. Okay. This is what Ben is being accused of: being right and being a gentleman, and being a good lay, apparently.
So far, yes. And as DJ Fix Soul says, yeah, hair. Who the fuck does hair drug tests?
Yeah, fuck.
Oh my god, we have an hour 40 minutes left of this video.
No, we don't. This interview ends.
Tested 10 days, 10 days after that,
We're just
and
going
it
to
did
get
not
to the
show
point
up
where at the end
at all. So, I mean, there is that. But I was very uncomfortable with all of it because, like, it was just like the last time I had smoked weed was when I was a teenager, and I didn't like doing it then.
What?
But
Come
so
on.
yeah, he did.
What?
Okay.
I don't
Very
buy
much
that.
so.
Come on, she's watching
Constantly.
Drunken. She's watching Drunken Peasants, and she doesn't like
so,
smoking weed. Okay.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah.
Well, what are you
So
kidding me?
Did
I'm a
he
big
ever
Drunken Peasants fan.
force himself on you?
Did he ever force himself on you? Here
did
it
he ever
is.
force himself on you? Just push it.
It's, I mean, it's kind of
what?
It's kind of hard to say because
Kind of hard to
Kind
say.
of hard to say.
It's
Kinda hard
weird
to
because
say.
like this is the most disturbing memory I
So
have
we're
of him.
supposed to judge
and
someone
it's the-
on it's kind of hard to say?
Hard to say if he pushed.
What a
himself on her or not.
fucking, what an ironclad fucking.
kinda
And
hard to
this
say.
man's reputation over it's kind of hard to say.
It's kind of hard to say, guys. It's kind of hard to say, you guys in chat.
Has been around with
Synchronize,
me
guys. Yeah,
4
it's kinda hard
years,
to say.
and it just doesn't ever really seem to go away.
What? What?
But I guess it was like the second or third evening. Ben took me to this place called the Coyote Cafe.
Okay.
Mind you, this entire trip, he kept talking about how much money he had, what a nice car he had.
Whoa,
Every time we went,
time out
there
here.
was this jewelry.
Time out. He had a car, but she didn't have him pick her up at the airport, right? She took an Uber instead. Met him at the hotel. You know what I mean? But she was under the that they were going to have a relationship. You know? Is that right? But she was anticipating a relationship with him. But at the same time, I don't know. The way being so wishy-washy is like, yeah, I mean, I was, it's just not gelling at all.
It went from I wasn't really into him to I went there and I was expecting a relationship.
Yes, it did.
She said I was expecting a relationship. We're having a good time. He was showing me around. He was talking about how much money he had. Stuff. What? Is he bragging? What? She's saying he's bragging?
She lies so much that it's so inconsistent. It's like Jared.
It's like both things.
It is, yeah.
It's like both things. I think be both things.
Store that was really close to La Fonda, and he was like, I could buy you that. Do you want me to buy you that? And I'm like, no. It was so weird because it was just like the way he talked about himself. It was, I mean, if he knew me at all, he would know that that kind of stuff is not. I don't wear jewelry.
Right.
I don't like. I'm not a fancy person. A fucking redneck from northern Louisiana. You know, like that's not me. And again, he did it by taking me to this place, the Coyote Cafe, crazy upscale place. I felt super uncomfortable there.
That
I
bastard.
felt really out of place.
Sure, I'll buy that. I'll buy she might have felt
You know,
uncomfortable
like we
in a
went in
fancy
there and he
restaurant.
was talking about how much money again he had, and like this will be a regular thing with him, as if it was like to impress me.
As if it was to impress you.
But he asked me
Exactly
to
what it
look
was.
over the
It's a
wine list.
Yes.
And the wine list was so extensive.
A date. This is how a date works.
So dates go.
girl.
It was a date. They went to a
Innocent little girl with 2 children and
Innocent
an
girl.
ex-husband.
and
And an
ex-husband.
army stint.
And there's no idea why a guy would take her to a fancy restaurant. What the hell? My brain is just, it's, fuck, what am I listening? Okay, keep going. We gotta get through this fucking date that she went on with a guy. And then,
I mean, they had a
later,
book.
it was weird.
And I
We
looked
ended
at
up
the
going back
prices
to
and I'm
his
just like,
place.
no way, dude. Like, this is like $30 for a glass, like crazy stuff.
Damn.
And like I said, I had told him that I'm not like a heavy drinker or whatever, but I would take one.
Right.
And I will occasionally, like me and Scotty will occasionally get like a bottle of wine or something. And
Oh, did you hear that?
Okay.
That contradicts what she said earlier.
we'll drink like a glass, but that's about all I can do.
Right.
Okay.
But
what?
That one
About how she doesn't drink ever at her house, even ever.
She has a bottle of wine. She has a glass.
There's a bigger contradiction coming on that, though.
turned into several really quickly. I remember, and it's really interesting now thinking back on it, but I remember going to the bathroom and thinking to myself on the way to there, like, I don't know, what if something happens to my drink or something? Which is a weird thought for me to have, because, I mean, as Scotty would say, I'm just entirely too trusting of people.
I mean, as a woman, you kind of do have to worry about that.
Yeah, and I've
don't
only
worry,
had
Lady
that
Hopium.
thought a couple times, like at a bar
That
or
doesn't
whatever,
apply
but
to you.
like,
Do you want to rant on this bitch yet?
Keep it going. We need to get through this.
you know, like I said, I don't drink, so it's like that's not really a thing for me to have to worry about.
Right.
But like I've been to meetups with Scotty, and I'm like, oh, I should not leave my drink somewhere, or a fan's gonna do something weird. you know, it's so funny because like the fans would be the least likely to do it, but
What?
But I remember thinking that, and that was one of the last really things that I remembered. The very last moment that I remember was the center plaza area of Santa Fe has like these trees that are all lit up. Like they have like wrapped lights around them and stuff, or at least they did at this time.
Right.
And I remember like him basically having to drag me through this center plaza of Santa Fe, like holding on to me to keep me steady and stuff. And I was saying out loud, like, oh, these trees are so pretty. I want to climb them. I want to like jump off of them. Like they're so tall and beautiful. And I can remember him laughing while he was like getting me to the hotel and stuff. And then I just don't remember anything at all. And I guess I blacked out. I don't really know. That was like the last thing that I remembered. I woke up inside of his hotel room and not in mine. I felt really sick.
Okay.
I was wearing
Maybe hungover.
all of my clothes,
Uh-huh.
which was weird.
Okay.
Why is that weird?
He was asleep with like his shirt off and stuff.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I remember my boots were still on, which was weird.
So you're just 3 into bed.
Yeah. You passed.
There was a trash can next to the bed.
Uh-huh.
And it had used like sex items in them, like a condom.
Because you two had already been fucking.
Right.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Take your time.
So it sounds like she
do you
just got
think that
really
you
drunk. They
blacked out?
passed out together, and nothing happened during that time. Like, he did the right thing.
And this is where Hopium's going to try to shift the narrative hard.
Right. Here comes the leading
because
question.
of something he gave you, or were you just blackout drunk?
You know, I don't really know.
Was this the night that you smoked weed as well?
I think we had smoked weed like multiple times. It's really hard to remember if I smoked weed or not, but that wouldn't have affected me like that. I would have been super anxious.
Not if you're drinking at the same time. You'll get a whole different effect.
Do you
I mean, maybe, but I just like I know that like Santa Fe is really high up. And so at the time, well, when I came to, I just felt fucking gross and used, and I was like, I felt bad about myself. Like, oh my God, like I slept with this dude and I was so drunk, and I don't know, I was like, for that moment, I felt like I had done this to myself. You know, like, oh, I fucked up, and oh, he's gonna think so bad of me because I was so drunk. My first thought wasn't, this man used me while I was drunk. My first thought was, he's going to think I'm so bad because I was drunk. You know what I mean?
Right.
I remember I walked back to my hotel room. I got out of there. He was sleeping, so I went to my hotel room, took a really long shower, and I just felt kind of like numb. I didn't really feel like anything. And I've had it.
So you were hungover. You were hung over. Wine hungover too.
All right. Who hasn't gotten messed up and then passed out and then woke up next to other people before? Like, doesn't this happen to everyone?
I've had this happen to me so many
Yeah.
times.
It happens to literally everyone.
And it's not always, oh God, I got drunk and fucked someone.
Right.
Sometimes it's
obvious
like,
nothing happened.
yeah, sometimes it's like, I'm at a party, I passed out. Oh, this person passed out next to me.
I went to the bar, and then
I got to use the bathroom.
After the bar, I left the bar with a couple of ladies. Went back to their apartment, right? And then I passed out, and there, but woke up and the two ladies were going at it, right? And I kind of rolled off the bed, laid on the ground, right? I just like fell. I was like, okay, that's right. And then while I'm laying there, one of the girls falls out of the bed naked, and she's like, whoa, sorry, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, it's fine. She jumps back to the bed. It's like, okay, whatever, it's all good, right?
Right.
I didn't mess with the ladies. I was way too drunk that night. Would have been cool, but I was way too drunk that night. You know what I'm saying? That's happened before. That's happened a couple times. I've gotten too drunk. It happens. I got too drunk another time. I went home with a girl I met at the bar, and we were flirting, we were kissing, right? We were like playing right, right, like chwa chwa, right? And we went to her apartment, and there was and her roommate, her started making out, and then I passed out. I woke up and I was like, huh? Oh shit! I missed it all. Something might have happened. Something happened. And I missed it.
I have passed out and woken up in different places than I passed out.
That's happened to me before too. Passed out,
Ah.
'cause I woke up somewhere else. I'm like, wait, this is not where I was. Passed out. I know where I was when I passed out.
Got really drunk at a New Year's, woke up in someone else's house. I was like, what the fuck is this place? Because I was like alone in a big bedroom in an old like Victorian ass house. And I was like, what the fuck?
Explain to me that I could have.
No, hold on. No, what it could be. Okay, she met Ben, and if this is the first night, is this the first night? Was she saying?
No, she said this is at least the second or third evening.
And she said they had sex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this night something happened and she doesn't remember. But probably nothing happened.
She woke up completely dressed, and there was a
That is
condom in the. They'd already fucked, and there's a condom in the fucking trash can. This doesn't make any goddamn sense. In the narrative of this, he would have had to have completely redressed her.
If there was multiple condoms, maybe that would be something. That would be a bit weird. But yeah, one when they already previously fucked, and then she was dressed on top of it the second time when she claims she was violated. It doesn't make any sense.
I would like, it's just not even what she's saying though. She does what she's saying is just she doesn't know and she just feels bad, right?
Could have possibly been.
Opium
roofied.
will shift it. Oh,
Right.
roofie.
I don't really know.
It sounds similar to a roofing situation, especially with you being like clearly high out of your mind and then not remembering anything else past like, oh, look at the pretty trees. Like that sounds very familiar to like a lot of like roofie cases that I've heard. But you could also have just been blackout, high and drunk. It's hard to tell one way or another.
It really is hard to tell.
But one
and,
implies that Ben
was
doing something very nefarious. Come on.
Right, and one is what they want it to be.
Yeah.
I didn't really think. I'll say this. I didn't really think at that moment that he had done something wrong to me. It took me. I knew that. Now I guess we'll get into.
Hold on. Pause. There.
I knew
we paused
later.
so much, but she's saying because she's talking so slow and then changing, and you know what I mean. It's like okay, she's backtracking again. She didn't feel like anything had happened at the time, but she said she woke up and then went back to her room and took a shower, or what? What did we talk? What? Now she's saying she didn't feel like anything at the time, and now it took her a while to look back on it and feel bad about it.
On that he was a bad person, that he had treated me really badly, right. And that will get I guess more clear later. But that moment has really stuck out to me because as a older person now, as someone who is more wise to this type of thing, I think about
since you've been married,
my daughter.
What you're
and
wait. She's older and more experienced now because since meeting
and I thought
I've been
to myself,
to Scott.
like, would I think
met him, like, right
that was okay?
Now I'm older and more experienced.
And
just
like,
being married before, yeah.
Is that like a person? Is what Ben did to me something that someone who loved her would do to her, and I would think it was okay?
Right.
And the answer is no.
What?
I can tell you this.
What?
Scotty and I have been together for 4 years.
Uh-huh.
He's probably the only person I've ever really loved, and he would never do that to me. Never.
Do what?
Well,
And for someone to think that it was okay to do that to a drunk person who is so out of their mind that they're talking about trees being pretty and oh, I want to jump off of them and oh, they're so fucked up, you know, and you're having to drag me to the hotel. It's not okay.
it's not. It's really
And I
not.
had to realize later on that I was raped. And it's such a hard thing because like I was like, well, I had done other things with him, you know, like maybe it really was.
Pause time.
Yeah, so I think I realized something. So if you noticed, early on she said that he texted her his room number and everything else, right?
Yeah.
She never once said that she gave her room number or information on where she was staying or whatever. So it could be possible that she was totally wasted, like just out of it. He had to make a judgment call and just decided, well, and he's drunk too probably at this point. So obviously he's got to just take her wherever he goes. He can't just abandon her.
Also, probably doesn't want to go searching through her purse or whatever for her key.
Right. So
Can't take
like
her back to her room. I mean, come on. And she's fully dressed. In order for her to believe this is a situation, she has to believe very nefarious things about Ben.
Right.
And
The only way this makes sense is if Ben has a really, really specific fetish. Because it's someone he was already consensually fucking, and then just for some reason, he drops some pills in her drink, and is like, "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck her while she's passed out and leave her totally dressed."
Or redress her.
Or
Like, what?
yeah. Because power, I don't know. What the fuck kind of fetish would that even be? Like borderline necrophilia?
It doesn't make any sense. It just sounds like he had to take her somewhere. He probably didn't know what room she was staying at the time. So naturally, he brought her back to the same room and they both passed out on the bed.
Yeah.
And wait 1 second. She also, remember, before she said she doesn't know if anything happened. Now she's straight out accusing him of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that she is a victim. This is nonsense.
After that, like I still kissed him after that. We still did stuff, but it doesn't. Now I realize that it doesn't really matter.
Right.
What happens before or after doesn't change the fact that happened. So, but that's the only time I can think of that
Evidence, it's the only time, that one time, the whole time you were there.
Did you ever talk about that night later with Ben?
Yeah, I did. And I actually right after I got out of my hotel room, I went like back because I spent a good while in my hotel room. I don't remember. I mean, it's been years. I don't remember what time I went back, but I know I did go back, obviously. And I just told him that I felt really bad and I didn't know if anything had happened or whatever. And I was just very confused. Because as I was, I'd gone to take a shower, whatever else. I guess I started to rationalize to myself, like, oh, everything's fine, like, oh, it's all good. You just need to go talk to him, go sort itself out, whatever. And again, at the time, I didn't think that I had been assaulted. Like, I felt like I had done something wrong. So,
right.
But I remember talking to him, and there was like this book in the it was like a pamphlet, whatever you call it. There was like a pamphlet in the hotel room that was talking about altitude sickness, and he showed me that, and he was like, "Oh, with altitude sickness, one drink is like 2, and 3 drinks is like 6." And
Where did he get that altitude sickness pamphlet? Did he just have it?
no, it was in the hotel room.
Okay.
It came with the room. Like that's a frequent. I mean, I don't know how high above it is, like 10,000 feet or something. It's pretty high. It's enough to make you like get winded if you walk a lot. But later on, like years later, I had to realize like even if 2 means 4, I've drank way more than that.
She
Like,
says she doesn't
Scotty and I
drink
got-
before.
There we go. There it
The
is.
one time that I've really gotten really fucked up was at the DP meetup in Seattle, and I can tell you, I had way
But
more
parties
than that
weren't
with Scotty.
for her, but she's been to other DP meetups. Okay.
And I did not black out at all. I can remember every moment of that night, including Scotty telling me, and mind you, we'd only been together a couple months, but Scotty telling the Uber driver we had that he was, oh, I'm going to marry this girl. I'm going to marry this girl. He was so drunk. He's like, I'm going to marry this girl, I swear. And I was like, oh my God, really? I was like, oh, that's crazy.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it is, but I did not black out.
And how many drinks did you have that night? You said it was just wine, right?
Yeah, it was wine. It was either 2 or 3 glasses of insert expensive wine here.
would not make you black out, even with like weed. Like I really like you would have to be the biggest lightweight in the fucking world.
And the altitude.
Like
the altitude. What the fuck?
It would also matter on what wine you're drinking. Like, not all wines are created equal. And didn't she say that she was pressured into drinking beer with him?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Now it's just wine.
Just wine.
Wine is stronger.
Right.
But still, yes, altitude. She said she's from Louisiana.
Yeah.
And this would be Washington, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's a really, 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 really big difference in elevation. Because Louisiana is like a fucking swamp at ocean level.
Yeah.
I don't.
Sorry, what?
No, I didn't say.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. Did he ever address or allude to or anything about whether or not you had a sexual encounter with him that night?
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Did he ever mention or address or allude to any kind of a sexual encounter you might have had with him that night? Or did he deny it?
No, I don't think he denied it.
Did he allude to a sexual encounter or did he deny it?
Did he allude to a sexual encounter or did he deny it? Neither of which is like, did he allude to a sexual?
Yeah, or did he
Like,
say
I don't
like,
think so.
nah,
I don't
nothing
think he
happened?
denied it. You know,
He acted like it was consensual.
Right.
he acted.
Okay.
And so I just assumed that it was. I was like, wow, I
Right.
did some crazy
Right.
stuff when I was drunk.
Right.
So, but I mean, clearly he was not so drunk that, I mean, because he, like I said, he was having to carry me basically through the plaza. So he couldn't have been that drunk. But he just kind of made it seem like we were both very drunk and,
They were both very drunk.
you know, so
All right.
Okay.
that's just kind of how he described it.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess after that first visit, how did how were your feelings about the whole thing?
And that's where we jump over to here.
All right.
Oh,
I need to actually go back
Yeah.
to where he's shown that.
More sexual encounters with her. Assault happened. Obviously, just after Faye. Okay. Everything that's going to be shown now is what happens after, when she alleged. She stated first that she already was sexual with him. Then she alleges that she was raped, even though apparently he must have done it and then got her all dressed back up again, including in her boots. She obviously just didn't party really fucking hard. No, she definitely had some sort of assault happen, and then she admittedly had more sexual encounters with her. Then this happens. Yay, sends a picture, and now you're back on the train. This is honestly so sad. That's beautiful. I just landed in Dallas. That was quick. I know I feel pretty nauseous, though. No real mention that there was anything kind of weird taking place. And in fact, then we have this thing here. And this is interesting. I've been sad all day, too. Beautiful face. I cried the makeup off today, so you actually get to see me without it. I sound like an infant right now. You're beautiful. You think so? Yes. And what is this? What is this? What could possibly this be? Well, let's come over here. It is this.
I miss you.
Aw, she misses him. She misses him? Well, that's strange.
You miss your rapist?
You miss the man who raped you? You miss him. I see. Okay, that's fascinating. That's interesting. That is very, very strange to me. It's very strange to me. And there are other things that are a little bit strange to me, too. Because this isn't the only isolated incident. In fact, this continued to happen. All sorts of little videos and shit that I personally have seen.
You are making me think very inappropriate thoughts about you right now. Stop it. Why do you do this to me? Why?
Now back up. Let's see that again. Let's see that
About
again.
your rape.
Let's play that a couple times.
This continued to happen. All sorts of little videos and shit that I personally have seen.
You are making me think very inappropriate thoughts about you right now. Stop it. Why do you do this to me? Why?
About your rapist.
About your rapist. That's right. About your rapist. Oh, why does he just make you want it so damn bad? Now, here's the other thing, and this is actually pretty fascinating. I feel like I really need to point this out. On her original itinerary, which I do have a copy of, I then also have this itinerary as well. So here we go, right. Oh, that's me upside down. Hey, right there. Her original itinerary had her flying out February 2nd. Yet, when we look back on some of these receipts, when she left was actually February 3rd. February 3rd. I guess if the dick is so good, you put your flight off for another goddamn day, but oops, I guess 4 years later, suddenly you decide to go out and lambast this guy. Not only that, but the stream that you did where you made these accusations was at the stroke of midnight on his birthday.
Yep.
On his birthday.
Pause right there. That we went over that. Let's go over that again too, because he finally sealed the deal for full possession of the Drunken Peasants. They were trying and burn him before they got all the money out of him. Ben coughed up a huge sum of money in order to get full possession of the Drunken Peasants. You guys, you're welcome. You drunken, you ungrateful fucking peasants there. The Ben paid out the ass in order to get full control of the thing, and you're just squabbling amongst yourselves, just making it a little shitty little kingdom. Fuck, guys, get in line. Step up to bat for Ben. Do your due diligence if you want to be a soldier of this fucking army, you goddamn motherfuckers. But seriously, right? Right, he bought it. He paid for it. And once they got the money, then they launched this insidious campaign, which Lady Hopium is a conspirator. Seems like she is definitely with the mission to make it sound as bad as possible. Right? It's just
yes, Beardshire, he did have to pay TJ off over the course of multiple years. Yes. It was apparently a large sum.
We don't know.
That he had
we don't know how much, but it was quite a bit. But yeah, keep going, Jeff.
And since then, by the way, all those other cringy videos of Hopium have appeared where she's just so mad that the Drunken Peasants won't treat her as an equal now.
Oh, yeah.
Because she went to bat for them.
She went.
I bet she wanted to be the new Ben That's what I get.
guarantee that's what she was aiming for. Was I'm going to become famous now too. I'm going to slither my way into being the fourth guest. I mean the fourth host.
Yeah. Just be on there, and I can just interact with them just like I'm.
Jeff looks blown on cocaine, like he's offering me cocaine. And this thing, man, you want some crack? I got some crack, man.
Yeah.
So what are we actually supposed to think about this shit?
On his birthday.
What
the fuck is this outfit? He's got a fucking ball cap on, a wife beater and suspender, a purple wife beater and red suspenders. He's an eccentric guy, isn't he?
Yes, he is. He's a very eccentric guy.
I can appreciate
I love
that.
Jeff.
I can appreciate an eccentric dresser.
Exactly what you're supposed to be thinking about this. Look, I am not one to try and say I am a magic prognosticator where I can understand every instance of what exactly happened. No, of course not.
No.
But if you're going to be using the big R fucking word and making an accusation like that, do you have any evidence? Do you have any proof? Or is it just simply a listen and believe sort of situation? Because so far, the only evidence that has been presented is your own goddamn DMs. The person that contradicts the very story that you're telling is you. So then I have to wonder, why exactly? I think to myself, I say,
because he's with Scotty now.
Why in the world would this be happening now?
Because she's.
Why in the world
now?
I wonder.
Well, and now,
would
and the
4
money
years later,
and
all
the
of a sudden,
exact
this start
moment that
coming
he gets
out?
the
This
money.
is
Right.
Sorry, what?
The exact moment they get the money.
And then just as a little extra fuck you, drop it on his birthday.
Yeah.
That could have been Hopium's idea. She seems like the kind of vindictive cunt that would do that.
strange. Could it be? Could it be that only until recently now, Ben has still been having to pay the other DFF people off to pay off their half of the goddamn show? And that now that they're all paid off, suddenly, interestingly, Taylor comes out and says that Ben raped me.
All of a sudden.
That is weird. That is weird. Isn't that weird?
It's quite
But it gets worse. It gets a little worse.
On the podcast of a weird kind of like simpy fan for TJ that just like even when she's mad at him, she's not really mad at him. It's all like, I know, TJ, you just don't understand. We need to be together.
So this is where it gets just, and again, before I fucking show this, I want to state something for the fucking record. I have nothing against TJ, nothing against Scotty.
I do.
Paul is.
Play that again.
And again, before I fucking show this, I want to state something for the fucking record. I have nothing against TJ, nothing against Scotty. Paul is. But
They're one of them are my friends. So
I always loved TJ. I used to call TJ on the phone for advice in dealing with internet issues. I don't have a problem with TJ. I like Scotty. When I first met the Peasants, Scotty was my favorite. I fucking like Scotty a lot. But here I am having to do this because it's fucking here, because it's all on the goddamn table. And I didn't put it out there and nobody else put it out there, but here we fucking are. So here, with that in play, here, fuck it, dude, fuck it. I'm singing this shit, so here you go. Here's this big, nasty, fucked up shit.
Oh, Sapphire, I can tell you exactly why they did that. It's so DP fans would possibly type in anything related to Ben on his birthday, expecting their beat to be a birthday thing, and then find the Hopium stream.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Where hopefully they would turn against him and be like, well, I'm going to go to Deep Fat Fried, where they would be horribly, horribly disappointed, like every single one of TJ's sexual partners.
This is from Taylor. Too bad I only have taste for one particular person. Yeah, indeed, indeed. It's just the whole situation. You know, I'm falling in love with you. He is nothing to worry about. Okay, so to make sure that we understand that this is Taylor, I also have Another one here.
Hold on a second.
Oh, there's an interesting bit
Hold
of
on a
trivia.
second.
Onion Nuggets was created on the same day as Drunken Peasants.
So
Like it has the
here's
same
another thing.
birthday.
Here's another thing, though. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. You know how insidious fucking TJ is. He had Paul convinced for quite a while that the bathroom was haunted, right? And he revealed that they had just been fucking with him. You know, like they would occasionally knock over some soap or something like that, and then like knock some stuff into the sink, and then like scurry out of the bathroom, and they like Paul would be like, I heard something, and be like, oh, that's weird, right? And then they revealed it to him on the show, and Paul was like, "What? You told me that place was haunted!" Like, and it's like, so TJ making it on Ben's birthday, right? Coming back it means it comes back around again. It means he's got the long game. I think definitely behind this because he knows it comes back around again. You know what I'm saying? It's coming back around again. It's like that.
Oh no! Is this one? This one. This is corroboration of it.
Oh yeah.
So corroboration. This is definitely Taylor, and all of these I have actual video recorded, screen recorded that these are fucking legit. Okay.
Okay.
So, who she's talking about? Who do you think she's fucking talking about?
Ben.
Who is no threat to Ben?
Oh.
Who do you think?
I have no idea.
Scotty?
No threat to Ben.
I don't know what the fuck possessed this fucking person to decide that she was going to drag this and her entire fucking life and her fucking family into this dog shit. What the fuck were you thinking? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Where's this going?
On top of that, it gets a little bit worse. This whole idea, this
wish I
whole
was able to
notion
read
that
it.
she just was, I was abused, I was victimized. This is back in May. This is around the same time. I fucked you when we were both high. I imagine it would be pretty incredible on LSD.
But you got your wine drugged. You blacked out. You fucked. You fucked him while you were both high, and now you think it's going to be amazing to have sex on LSD. But you want people to believe, well, he might have put something in your wine.
I'm so fucking pissed off about this shit, dude. I am so fucking furious about this. Like, and the worst part about this is, no, actually, it's not the worst part. The worst part is that this is even being fucking done in the first place, and we got to get dragged into this goddamn shit. I got to fucking put my fucking dick out.
Shabisky in his natural state.
Shabby's sitting right over
Staring
there.
off into space.
Staring off into space. He's there. He's at the game. He's going to bat for Ben. Of course, he's not fully engaged necessarily. But there's Missy Ann over there too.
And Pimp Monk.
They're
Someone
just
named
being
Burnt
quiet.
Toast.
They're being respectful. Because Jeff has got the floor, and Jeff is spitting right now. He's fucking spitting.
Yeah.
Out there on the internet to get shit on by a bunch of assholes who are going to be like, well, no, Jamie Dark is totally credible. Who never fucking vets the stories and just runs her fucking mouth all over the.
Sorry, what?
Well, I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Place.
Missy Ann is a pathological liar, even though it's been proven that the people that are accusing Ben have been going around for the past year telling people that I'm a murderer with no evidence.
What?
So it seems to me kind of like there's a pattern coming out of your camp that y'all like to tell lies with no evidence and just see what the fuck sticks to the wall.
That is basically how this whole shit has been going down. But
yeah,
like,
we
and I
looked
just
up
I'm
Missy
trying.
Ann before, and saw that there were some stories about her being a murderer that are also being thrown around.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama surrounding her.
I wouldn't mind being her victim.
Yep.
Trying to wrap my head around how they thought that this was just going to basically fly. And I can only think of one thing, and this is really what it comes down to for me, and this is what pisses me the most off. And then I'll have to get to Amina, because Amina's a fucking psychopath as well. This is what it really gets down to for me. Is
Amina, that's the other one. So the third named person, I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yes.
They had to rely, and they were right, they had to rely on the fact that the NDA that is signed by all the former parties that were involved in DP together meant that Ben could not necessarily address these accusations. Taylor didn't sign an NDA, but you know what? Neither did I. Neither did I. Or did you, or anybody. So fuck it, man. Fuck it. Why in the fuck?
Wait. There was an NDA. Let me hear
I
that
knew
all
it.
again.
Yeah, the NDA.
This is what it really gets
means
down
that
to
Ben
for me.
cannot talk
Is
about it. He's not allowed.
they had to rely, and they were right. They had to rely on the fact that the NDA that is signed by all the former parties that were involved in DP together meant that Ben could not necessarily address these accusations.
And that's why it wasn't on TJ's show or fucking Paul or yeah, I get it now. It all makes sense
passive
now.
aggressive. Ben is so passive aggressive. There's a lot more passive aggressive stuff coming out of their camps, especially when they're not supposed to be talking about. The only ones talking about, Ben. They mention Ben in a very passive aggressive way on a regular basis. The deep fat fried guys, they dish it out, but they can't fucking take it. They're a bunch of fat little bitches over there, and they're just trying to. I don't even know why anybody still supports them. Honestly, I don't understand. That show fucking sucks. You guys are losers. Anybody tuning in on this show, you're like from that camp, who has something to say, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're from Deep Fat Fried, fuck you first of all. But hey, what's up?
Yeah,
I assume you're a cocksucker if you're one of their fans, but there's a couple nice people, I'm sure.
Sure.
I'm sure there's people who don't know what happened.
Well, that's why we're clear in the air. We're just the shit, and we're gonna find. You like to touch the poo because we had to find out what the fucking thing ate.
Yeah.
Taylor didn't sign an NDA, but you know what? Neither did I. Neither did I. Or did you, or anybody. So fuck it, man. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Why in the fuck? Why in the fuck? Why in the fuck are we here?
I do want to say one thing real quick. Not tonight, man. If anybody involved wants to retort anything that Jeff has said on the show, you're allowed to come on. I'm just saying. Yeah. Jeff wanted a platform tonight. I give him one.
Fuck it. I would love to hear their explanation for why the fuck they're doing this shit.
This
why
is not
which is an offer we extended to Hopium her fucking self when she showed up, and she ran away.
She was in the chat. She was in the chat. We offered to put her on the show. Hey, you want to come on the show and talk about some stuff?
Address it, yeah.
And we want to make it perfect because this is not Jeff and Pentmus going after DP. That's not the fucking game. I mean, going after DFF. It's not the fucking
No, man. I fucking love I watch DFF all the fucking time. I watch DFF all the fucking time. I like DFF.
Yeah. TJ's a friend of mine. Paul's a friend of mine. Scotty's a friend of mine. We're not best friends, but we're all acquaintances. They're not as close. I'm not as close to them as I would say I am Jeff's, because Jeff's got a huge penis. But if you need me to pull you back on full screen, just tell me.
Hey, there you go.
In a sec. I just need to catch my goddamn breath because I'm so fucking irritated about this shit. And the thing that's so weird too.
No. We don't need calm down. We need you to get right the fuck back to it, Jeff.
Yep.
Snort that cocaine. Get that Johnny Arcade energy going.
Yeah.
God damn, how long of a break did he take?
No, wait. Hit play. Here. Wait.
There we go.
Because he's talking this whole time. I don't know what
screwed up, and that it insinuated that Ben might have had something to do with it.
All right, let me back it up a bit.
Family, she neglects to mention in her story that she was going to the other side of the fucking country when she goes to visit her family, and she was actually in the Pacific Northwest for quite a while. Doesn't really mention that fact. Not really that important. But one of the more fascinating things about the Amina story, Amina...
Oh, this is Amina. We just changed topics now.
My opinion. Yeah. This is basically what happened.
I think we did
with
well
Taylor.
enough
This is my opinion.
That Taylor was full of shit anyways with what we went through.
Yep, I think we can move on to the next.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, there is There's also this.
Oh my god.
Right. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes, where she. Okay. Let's back it up a bit and see where she responds directly to what he's saying. Okay. All right. Yeah. No. She talks about some other stuff first. Okay. Right.
Mutually assault. Facts have got to be out there. All right.
Blah blah blah.
You don't believe it? Go look at
Oh,
it.
we're already on that
She's
topic
talking
here.
about dots.
For one.
Dots. Look at the
more
dots.
statistic?
Oh no, these are just
Yeah,
rape
forward.
statistics for the
Dots.
sake of
Yeah,
Fucking
this
travesty.
is
More
just to
How
get
rape
the
victims are treated in this goddamn country,
it's
and we're
just a way
supposed to buy the
control
narrative that like,
audience
oh my
by,
god, oh,
making
there's
it sound
poison
more
the well.
credible.
Yeah,
Right.
poison the well as hard as possible to
Yeah.
get into this.
just a rash
Same
of women
exact
just
thing she did
falsely
last
accusing, even when multiple women are coming out with similar stories. It's all false. It's all bullshit. The fuck out of here.
The fuck out of here.
All right.
Chug.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that in the fucking milk?
It's mixed up stolen grandma booze.
It's gonna be fun. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Okay, I'm ready.
Y'all ready for this?
Ready, you ready? Y'all ready for this?
We're gonna take a look. Take a look at this stream. Timestamp several little points that I want to respond to. Let's get through this as quick as we can. Okay?
Yes, please.
Because there's a lot of bullshit in this.
God damn.
I bet there is, because it's you.
God damn it. This is like a thrice baked potato here. Fucking get to it. So watch it.
Cocaine.
You see how meta this is? We're
Yes.
watching this, watching that.
Oh yeah, this
Lord.
is like the reviews of the reviews of the review.
There's
Yeah, let's get to
pictures
that
and
point.
pictures. Jesus.
We have gotten meta as fuck on this show, and I'm still distracted by how hot Missy Ann is. But a couple people in the chat said she's a whole lot of trouble, but god damn it, she's tempting.
No. I can tell how much trouble she is. She's a ton of trouble.
Where's the other? Oh, there we go.
Like you say, she
All right.
reminds
Here we
me
go.
of my girl. And
So one of the
my girl
reasons
is
that
a
this has to
lot
be
of
addressed at this
trouble.
point is because
Oh yeah, and by the way, I want to make it clear. I've already watched
Oh my
this
God,
shit.
what's going on?
I forgot. Sometimes you can't give cocaine to hopium. Fuck.
No.
Sometimes she's already on cocaine.
This entire fucking god awful stream, and
Oh, hey, let's talk about that for a second. When we went to that fucking
Hopium
we
stream?
we went in the hopium stream and we all just saw that happen, like
Yeah, she definitely took a bump.
and like, oh, I didn't do any cocaine. I would totally just say you would admit that you're doing hard drugs on camera. I don't think you would. I don't think anybody would admit that. Nobody with a brain, at least, right?
Right.
Would you admit that you're just doing lines of blow on camera?
It would matter on the TOS, I suppose.
It'd matter on the TOS, and it would matter greatly to the potential of like getting legitimately swatted. Like, hey,
that's a
this
good
person is straight up doing drugs on camera. And it's like, is that even a swatting if they're actually doing something illegal? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would not.
look, they
be
call
smart.
my
what?
stream awful and boring and whatever and obnoxious, whatever. No, genuinely, this stream was painful to watch, and maybe it's just because I cannot stand.
Bitch, your streams are like getting a pain pear in the ass, and it just gets fully unfurled. For all the people in the chat who know what one of those are.
Listening to the victims get shit on like this, I can't stand hearing this self-righteous ass.
Maybe she did a popper.
Jeff Holiday act like him and his fucking dipshit squad have the moral high ground in anything. It was painful, but you know what? I did my due diligence. I watched the whole goddamn thing because unlike these people, I'm willing to watch the streams that are criticizing me. All right, Pitmonk has already bragged that he doesn't and won't watch the streams about that I did about him or any of these streams about Ben. A lot of these people seem to be acting on hearsay based on what they've heard of my streams. I don't even know if Jeff has watched them in their entirety. I don't know.
Yeah, fuck Billy Bear. Change it to the
yeah. Let's respond to this point by point.
Mars
Okay.
Attack Alien.
Let's do this.
is
The
a
Mars
problem
attack,
on the
yeah.
internet,
Yep.
and that problem is usually
Definitely the Mars
parasites.
attack,
You know, people like Jamie
See
Dark.
if you
You
can
know,
find one.
Oh, people
parasites
like
who will try and take
Jamie
advantage
Darky.
of a certain
You
type
are a
of
parasite,
drama
Jamie,
and then
Emma,
try
whatever
and
the
make
fuck
profit
your
off
name
of it or
is.
make a name for themselves. And they have now done this in the case of 2 women levying accusations towards our dear friend that he.
So wait, I love how I've done this. So okay, so I'm taking advantage of the victims, and I did this twice. All right.
100% you are.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just gonna state this right off the bat because, and I'm not gonna respond to it again because it's really fucking
Right
tiresome.
off the bat. She's not on.
The reason I did this is because I saw the way. In fact, people like Jeff Holiday were attacking Alicia.
Uh-huh.
Who is Alicia?
Harassing her,
The other
shitting
girl.
on her, asking her impossible questions.
Impossible.
The minute
questions?
she fucking came out.
Impossible question.
I did this because I watched for too damn long as Ben has bullied his way around the fucking internet.
Oh my god.
As he's bullied other
Bully.
creators, he's bullied
Creators.
women and people that he's come in contact with, and how his friends bully his victims.
What?
What?
You want to believe that I'm a parasite? That I'm just doing this because, hey, I'm going to get some clout? First of all, I haven't made any money at all, really, off of any of this.
That's
At
not
all.
that's not money. That's
Whoa,
clout.
whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa,
clout,
whoa,
not money.
whoa, 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 whoa,
They
whoa.
saying
At
clout.
all. Hold on.
Yeah.
At all, really. So you did make money. What money did you make? Where'd it come from? Who gave it to you? I didn't
what
see.
TJ gave.
Right.
I mean, I got some Streamlabs in the first stream I did about Ben, but not a lot since.
Not
and I
a
don't
lot
really
since.
expect them. I don't ask for them. I'm not going to ask for them while I'm doing this shit.
By the way, I have a stream.
In fact, I keep the fucking alert.
Say what?
She's basically just saying right now, by the way, I have a Streamlabs, while claiming she doesn't do that.
Oh, right. Didn't Ben and Billy give Keemstar information of a person and ended up getting doxxed? That Jared dude. Oh, wow. We got people going to bat for Jared in her chat.
Oh, really?
Also, Ben never doxed Jared. Jared was already pre-doxed way before.
Yeah.
Thing turned off so I can, if I want to read them at the end, maybe I will. Gain some subscribers off of this.
Yeah.
My subscriber count went up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. My subscriber count was going up anyway, and
Yeah, she was
I'm
on
not
the
going to
rise.
apologize
She
for
was
gaining
very
subscribers
talking about
while I'm
her.
Links in the comments. Are there links in the comments? Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I don't ask for that.
talking about this. But if you're really going to be so uncharitable to make the assumptions, make these assumptions about someone you don't know, that, oh, they must just be doing it for the clout. I don't really know how I could convince you otherwise. I really couldn't, right?
Wait,
I
can you
can't
pause
show
it for
you
a
inside
second?
my head.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't TJ help Lady Hopium get money for surgery or something like that?
Top surgery, yep.
Right. So there's another conflict of interest right there.
Uh-huh.
I can't show you my intentions, what I believe in. I can only tell you the facts. And I can tell y'all another fact is I haven't been, at least for the most part, for the last couple of months, I wasn't streaming about this nonstop.
Okay.
In fact, for a few weeks, I didn't even talk about this shit at all.
Honest Red says also helped pay for laser hair removal, which it does kind of look like she has had that. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I just wanted to focus on my own content. I've talked about this when I've needed to, and I've kept my mouth shut when
I
I've
wouldn't
needed
mind
to.
that. I hate
People
my
want to
facial
criticize how
hair.
I may have done that first stream. I don't know that it was handled the best way. I don't know whether or not I'm handling any of this the best way. I'm
You
one content
are
creator
not.
trying my best to use my platform to get a message out there that I think people need to fucking hear. Because I seem to be the only one who's willing to actually talk about this. And that is why I'm doing this.
Okay.
Because I don't see anyone else doing it.
Oh yeah, all those threads on Reddit and everything.
Yeah, no shit.
No
What
one's
the fuck?
talking about it.
No, not at all.
Just me, just me.
The NDA, I didn't know that detail. I guess I must have, my mind glazed over the first time I watched that. I don't know, but I didn't know that.
See, that's what I figured. That was just an assumption on my part.
So she's salty that she didn't get the sugar daddy she wanted, had to settle for Scotty.
Yep.
And that helped feed into the big fuck you of TJ.
Because Ben was like, "You have 2 kids?" And she's like,
right.
Well,
Look, I'm in my fucking 30s and decided I didn't want to have kids, so no.
Who knows? Maybe Ben was even okay with that. It may have been she was just starting to ask her like insane amount of money or something, you know? Like she's clearly there for the money. So it may not even been the kids. That could have been that could have just been a part of it.
Epsilon or Stevie Wolf or
Let's draw one of my weird tarot cards for Ben.
whoever the fuck wants to fucking like, oh, yep, I'll take this. I'll handle this. You know, there's other people who I know are better at dealing with these situations than I am.
Yep.
Yeah, so leave it to us instead.
I didn't do this because I thought I would be the best person to break this story. I would be the best person to bring these accusations to light. No, I did this because no one else would. That's it. No one else would. I fully expected someone else to. I've expected someone else to start talking about this other than me since I did that.
Yeah, no.
No one's done that up until now.
Because when they look into it, there's nothing there. It's a nothing burger.
And until someone, you know...
To be fair, that's what we're doing right now. Nobody would address this shit, so we'll address this shit. Except, you know, Jeff Holiday did, but everybody fucking ignored it. So one more head of the Hydra defending Ben by pointing out the obvious fucking lies pointed out here has grown. Sorry, Hopium, and sorry we scared you away.
Which is something we seem to have pointed out more things than Jeff was able to point out, so...
Right, like...
We're just building a better case.
Because, again, Ben and I aren't friends. He thinks I hate him, but no. And I think that all of this is just morally fucked.
Yeah.
Who I believe will actually sufficiently see this through, starts talking about this and dealing with this. I'm not going to stop. And you can have whatever fucking narrative of me you like. It honestly doesn't really make a difference for me. People that, you know, are already going to be uncharitable towards the victims, of course, are going to be.
This is a common thing for her. She will ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble. In fact, hold on. Let me scroll through this and see how long before the video position moves.
Oh, it moved
right about there.
Oh my god.
3 minutes later.
You know.
Skip.
Oh, and she's already paused it.
Oh my god.
How far did she get? 3 words?
Yeah, okay.
There it is. Stairs.
Inappropriately. Now, there is a problem with this, not just narratively, but evidence-wise as well.
Yes.
Witness testimony is evidence, and I'm gonna get so fucking annoyed by Missy
Witness
Ann
testimony
nodding
is
her
the
empty.
worst form of evidence, though.
For Ben, I drew the moon.
Also, this isn't real. This is
Ooh,
the victim as the witness,
that's
not
not good.
other witnesses, not like unbiased witnesses. There's a difference there.
Don't exactly believe in tarot cards, but I'm uncomfortable that I drew the moon.
Oh, right.
Treachery.
fucking head. Like, yes, 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 mm-hmm, mm-hmm. She did. I just want to point the fuck out that like Missy Ann adds nothing, except for when she interjects about herself, which we'll
It
get
may be good in your interpretation of tarot cards, Auntie, but not mine.
to in a second.
The moon illuminates
So,
darkness.
It's really annoying.
First,
I'm sorry.
also, I probably need to mention this too real quick. I don't get paid by DP. The only time I ever made any
That's
fucking
fine, I
money
don't
off
care.
DP was one time TJ paid me.
Don't care.
Ben's
No one
never
said you
paid me
did.
any money.
You don't need to be paid by Ben for him to be you know, using his
She
influence
implied
over
that
you in
we
one
were
way or
getting
another.
paid when she hopped in.
You don't need to be paid by
Yep.
Ben for him to be manipulating
Yes,
you in
that
one way.
was one of the things she said. She said two things, actually. One of them is that you did a stream together. Did you do a stream with Hopium at some point?
No.
That's what she's saying. I saw that too. She's clearly said that.
She's like, Teddy, we did
Wait. Was she on a show maybe with Animancer and I was on a show with Animancer? I don't know if I was on a thing with
Maybe.
They talked about me. I don't know if I was on a live thing with them. Well, I was on the, you remember the inebriated, whatever.
Auntie, your traditions on this are not the same as mine. Anyway,
Also, what would be the point of me getting money from Ben when I give Ben my money as donations? Like, what?
Yeah.
The star. I like these tarot cards. How interesting. They feel right in my hands. Anyway, she already stopped. I feel like this is where the video was paused.
Right.
So she's going to rant again for how many minutes?
No, it's just
It's starting to get
Oh
unbearable.
no. Wait, no. Okay, fair. She does actually start watching the video. Okay.
Or another. Okay.
Right.
Or maybe you're just defending him because you don't see a problem with his behavior. I don't know.
You know what I think she's gonna do? I
Don't
think
know.
she's gonna only focus on the points where he's ranting
money
about
whatsoever.
her,
I'm-
Yeah, I don't
rather
care
than
whether or
the
not you're
actual
paid by
points
him.
that are
Doing
made.
this because he's my fucking friend. Sure, there's going to be a bunch of assholes out there being like, well, Jeff is obviously just an attack dog for Ben. No, it's called...
Wait, again, you don't need to be paid. You're saying, oh, he's just your friend. Yeah, he's your friend, so that's why you're his attack dog. Yeah.
I'm not his friend.
Yeah, because he's not going to come on and address this himself.
Friendship.
Okay, if that's the case, I am not his friend.
And
So what's your excuse for me?
Yeah. Well, apparently you're getting paid. Remember?
All right.
No, I'm not. If I was getting paid, I'd be drinking right now.
Yeah. Like, I'm Ben's fan. I'm a big fan of Ben. I have, for since DP started, before I even knew who the hell he actually was. I watched DP, I watched Tap, but if I thought for a moment Ben was guilty of any of this, I wouldn't be around. There's no way. I wouldn't support him. But all the evidence leads to him being falsely accused. None of it's consistent.
None of it's consistent. None of it ever went to a legal place, even though she was in an actually advantageous position to do that.
Right. And I'd like to point out, note all the inconsistencies within the stories that they have, which some of it we just went over, and then Ben is constantly telling the same story over and over again. He's constantly consistent, which is what someone would do if they're telling the truth.
Yeah, full disclosure, he told me the whole story twice. One of the times, I think he was drunk off his ass, but the story was consistent even then.
Mm-hmm.
That's hard to do. Just saying.
Yeah.
What do I drink? Whiskey. Just straight whiskey. Okay, back to this shit.
Motherfuckers. All right.
God forbid you defend your friend.
No, I know. I don't understand that shit. I don't understand that kind of fucking narrative where people are like, well, if there's somebody who has counter evidence to this sort of thing or a counter point of view, obviously they're just an attack dog or they're being like,
counter evidence or bullshit. All right, look here. I'm gonna get to here. We're just gonna skip ahead to when he recaps her story. All right. There's a lot of nonsense in this stream. I'm gonna jump to the specific points that I want to respond to so we can get through this.
Yeah, Jester.
She intentionally went to see him and only met the other guys a few days later. So this is what happens. She claims that she hooked up with Ben. She got sexual with Ben. Then, and this is the most important part, she claims that at one point while partying, she blacked out. She then woke up like in the middle of the night. She was
all right. So first of all, not while partying. He recaps this really badly, which again makes me wonder if he actually listened to the whole thing or not. There wasn't while partying.
Partying does not require going to a party. I might say I am partying if I'm sitting in a room with two people and all we're doing is smoking weed and watching a movie.
Sure.
Just saying. It's a very vague term, but it generally means getting fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Which they were doing.
Typically, yeah.
It was while they were at dinner. He took her to dinner, started buying her glasses of wine. She had 2, maybe 3 glasses of wine, and the last thing she remembers is going to the bathroom and she,
okay, so I've never roofied someone. How much booze and benzo do you need to make someone black the fuck out?
I don't know.
Because, I mean, what's roofies at Rohypnol? Rohypnol is about as strong as the anti-anxiety meds I take. And I don't know, it'd probably take about 5 of these fuckers to knock me completely the fuck out.
We'll have to try to contact Bill Cosby.
Ask him.
Cosby would know the exact ratio.
He'd
He'd
know.
have it down to a science.
she has like some vague fuzzy memory of him dragging her down the streets of Santa Fe towards their hotel room, and this
Dragging her down the okay. Visualize this, guys. Visualize this. Nobody would say anything about a guy dragging a drunk woman down the road. In the middle of a park, down the road, into a hotel. No one. And they walked the whole way. Like, we're so fucked up. Let's walk to the hotel.
While he's presumably intoxicated as well, I just don't see it happening.
I mean, I guess he did. She did say they drove there, but he could have got they could have got a taxi. I don't know. Something wrong with that part of the story.
This is very, like, again, all these details are important, Jeff. I don't know why you're skimming over them. Details, you know, being like, oh, like the trees are so pretty, I want to climb them. Which, then she just blacks out. She doesn't remember anything after that. That sounds like someone who's been drugged or roofied or something.
No, it don't.
Still clothed. Still clothed. But she was
you can fuck someone while they're still clothed. My guess is that Taylor did say, I don't remember if she said it on the stream, but she mentioned during when we were in DMs with her something about when she woke up her crotch hurting.
Then why not show those?
My
DMs?
guess is that what Ben did was
right. Show us that.
Is maybe it was hard for him to completely take all her clothes off, so he just kind of like pulled her pants down as far as he could and then just fucked her awkwardly. That's what I'm guessing happened.
That's what you're guessing happened. Okay.
And then put back on his.
There's no way of knowing.
Yeah, and then redressed her, and yeah, what the fuck ever.
Exactly what.
Missy Ann down there is making the perfect face.
But he used a condom.
But he used a condom, yes. Safe sex is important.
What happened, but the fact that she woke up feeling that way, the fact that it was very clear that there was a condom in the bin,
Yeah, she
and then
used a
also
condom, so
the fact that Ben
he would do her in her sleep.
they
with a
talked about it
condom.
later. It's like, oh yeah,
Is that
what a
how that
crazy
works?
night. He didn't deny
I
that
don't
they
know.
had sex together.
Is
He
that
acted like they
common?
did it together, like they were just both so crazy
Okay,
drunk.
so then why not show something that shows that he explicitly says that they had sex during that night in that specific encounter?
What if
what
Ben
we're
had
getting
hooked
right
up,
now is
hooked up with
hearsay.
another chick the night before,
That's also possible.
and there's some condoms there from another chick, another sexual encounter?
That's very possible.
That's Ben. I'm just. We're just guessing. I'm just guessing.
Yeah, he just, as Taylor was arriving, he was swapping out the last one because he's just big dick daddy like fucking Charlie Sheen. And
Right.
yeah,
He's not picking this girl up from. He's got talking about his car. He's not picking her up from the airport.
he didn't pick her up because he was busy getting rid of the other one real quick.
Sure.
What really bugs me on this though is that we're getting all hearsay from this. Like,
Oh, yeah.
well, Ben didn't deny it. Ben acted cool with it. Like, but they show no receipts, nothing. But clearly we have receipts that show the exact opposite. Like, who's telling the truth here? Like, it's obvious the ones that are willing to show the evidence are telling the truth.
Yep.
There's stuff in the chat. Two people claim he didn't use condoms, but in Taylor's story, she alleges he used a condom to R her.
If you're gonna recap her story, do it fucking properly. Especially if you're about to show evidence that somehow refutes it.
Certain, and she uses this word, that a rape happened.
Yep.
Now you can understand why I'm a little pissed off. There is somebody who is accusing my friend of the big R. The big R. Then also in her own words, she continued then, throughout the rest of the week, to have sex with him. Okay? Now, that does not necessarily mean...
So, we read that article earlier. If you didn't see it, you can go back, but there are reasons why abusers will stay in contact with their... there are reasons why victims will stay in contact with their abusers, why they will, continue relationships with them. This is not out of the ordinary. Sometimes it takes people...
No, it's not. It's the story itself that is the problem.
It's too inconsistent, yeah.
She wants to bring it
while to figure out that they were raped. Absolutely.
That she's not telling the truth. Not at all. Not at all. Listen, that kind of shit
That's
can
exactly
happen.
what you're saying.
I'm not here to try and tell you what happened. I'm not going to tell you what happened because I wasn't there. You know who is going to tell you what happened? Taylor's going to tell you what happened. And you know how she's going to do that? With her own goddamn private messages.
All right. See, this is exactly the same. For those of y'all that heard, this is exactly the same as the lawyer's defense in the Harvey Weinstein case. Literally, oh, we're gonna show you why this isn't true in the victim's own words. Look at these emails. And then what are there? It's not like he's showing DMs of her being like, you know, that stuff that, you know, was described in her story. That stuff didn't even happen, you know? Like, I don't know how he would... She's not saying it...
You're getting caught up on your own bullshit because you realize those DMs don't exist.
And why would she? Why? Okay, so imagine for a moment you were accusing someone of doing that to you. Why would you ever send them a text or a DM saying, "Yeah, that didn't really happen"?
I don't know.
It makes no sense. That's not not something you would ever expect from a false accuser. Like, her is meaningless here.
Yeah.
She's clearly in a different phase of her relationship with him. She's clearly
a different
she's
phase
clearly,
of her relationship with him. What the fuck does that?
you know, kind of
Just some ridiculous food item being created. What is that? It looks amazing.
That
It's like a taco within a pizza within a fucking something else. That looked amazing. And then it was deep.
inside
Holy
a crepe,
fuck.
inside of a pancake, and then deep
Amazing.
fried, and then put into a bag of chili.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Comes with a tote bag full
still
of chili.
infatuated with him a little bit in one way or another, and you know, these are confusing relationships. That doesn't mean they're not toxic. That doesn't mean they're not fucking problematic. You can have an extremely fucked up relationship and have moments where it's like,
my God,
you know,
why,
I really do love this
What
person.
are we talking about? This is what the case here. What are we talking about?
I've seen people who are fucking married for years who literally go back and forth between despising the person and wanting to divorce them and hating them so much, and then like, oh, I actually love the person. Because you try to rationalize in your head that no, you're not making the wrong decision. This person isn't fucking you over. You do love this person.
Yeah.
Because of all everything you've invested it with them already. The fact that, you know, you don't want to lose that control, that power.
The control.
You don't want to like admit
she has
that
a
you've
very
been violated
dour,
in one way or another.
Opinion on relationships.
You have to convince yourself that you wanted this.
She has a very sour opinion on relationships in general. It sounds like.
Again, just like Jared.
You know, the relationships, it's always toxic. You have to convince.
Do you think we should introduce the two?
Maybe this is the perfect
No, she knows
person
of
for
Jared, and there was a video.
Oh, right, that's right,
Yep,
Jared.
yep.
She hates Jared's fucking dirty,
hates
rotten guts.
Well,
it's like the one thing
perhaps
we
she
can all
doth
agree
protest
on.
too much, right?
Ooh,
protest. You know what that's from, right? That's the Taming of the Shrew. She doth protest too much, I say.
Thou doth protest too much.
Means she really wants it.
You want that, not even a chode. Lick that grease off his belly.
Oh, God.
Suck those oddly misshapen nipples. Turn the outie into an innie. Turn the innie into an outie.
He'll take you. He won't take you on a date.
But he'll take you to Flavor Town when he gets to your balls.
You're not going anywhere. Just to his dirty room and eat some salmon bake with him.
Nah, just get down there and start sucking on his balls. He'll take you to Flavor Town.
Oh my God.
He'll take you dancing though. You want to go dance? I'll just put on some music and we'll dance around my dirty room together.
Fuck you, Jared.
Lady Genesis.
Continue.
So,
I want to see
Lady Genesis.
This is so fucking shit, dude. I hate that I have to fucking.
So yeah, all right. So I've already explained that. I'm not showing this. I'm not showing it.
Yeah, she's not gonna
I think it's
show
really
the
gross
actual evidence. Yeah.
that Jeff.
We're not actually gonna look at the DMs.
not?
Really?
Nope. I told you.
Really?
What? She says she's not going to show it? She's going to. No, I'm not showing this. It's gross.
I predicted it.
Again.
She's going to show the rants, but she's not going to show the actual evidence.
Again, Missy Ann with the perfect look on her face. Because earlier she looked like she was rolling her eyes, and right now she looks like she's having the fucking right reaction for us. Like, really? Seriously? Okay. We're not doing that. Okay.
Jeff showed this shit at all. It's disgusting. Like, seriously, fuck you, Jeff.
What?
Go read up more on abuse victims. Go read up more on, you know, the victims of the Harvey Weinstein case and shit like that. And a lot of other cases.
Do it. It's time. You've been. You know why you're here.
Why?
Because she's always said she had some shit to say about hopium. It's time to say it. Say it.
So not only are you disgusting, but you knowingly falsely accusing an innocent man, not once, but twice. And I'm sure you'll probably try to make some other bullshit up in the future, because you won't fucking stop. Because you know what you're trying to do? You're trying to get in with TJ and the rest of them, but they don't really give a fuck about you. They just use you and move the fuck on. Because that's what fucking TJ does to everybody. He fucks over everybody. And you, for some reason, are obsessed with him. So you'll falsely accuse an innocent man, but you'll chase after a man that sent vor pictures and other nasty shit to an underage girl. Yeah, you're a real fucking prize, Lady Hopium. You're fucking terrible in every single way. You're a disgusting piece of shit, and I hope you fucking die. That's how I feel about you, you fucking cunt.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Because you don't know what you're talking about. DMs of them being friendly to each other, of them being loving, of the videos you showed of Taylor being like, "Oh, I miss you" or whatever, of her being flirty.
Yeah.
It is disgusting that you would leak videos and DMs of an abuse victim, of not only just of an abuse victim, but of an abuse victim from a time that they'd clearly love to not relive. How hard do you think it is to deal with the fact emotionally and mentally that, yeah, you did have those moments where it was like, I love you and this and that. Like, again, I've not been sexually abused in my life. But I've gone through abuses. I was raised in abusive situations, and there's been especially times when that shit like weighed on.
Hold on.
She's not been abused, but she's
That,
been in abusive
like,
situations.
Again, I've not been sexually abused in my life.
Okay.
But I've gone through abuses.
So you feel the need to speak for them.
I was raised in abusive situations, and there's been especially times when that shit like weighed on me more heavily, where I was sickened by the fact that
There's Taylor.
In the chat on here, or
Yeah. On the bottommost on her live chat on screen.
okay, her. Okay, not here. She's in there.
Oh, it would have been a much more extreme reaction if Taylor showed up in our chat.
So I'm guessing that Sapphire wants these to be known and shared. She just tagged me in the DP Discord and shared some pictures. I just sent it to you, Ark.
Who's this?
You should probably forward these to Teddy. He's the one who has control of putting things up on screen.
Oh, all right. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, that's all good. What you got? What you got, little late? What you got?
1 second.
Oh, I'm gonna blow a lid off this shit. I tell you what.
Just to be sure, Sapphire, are you still here? Is this fine?
Yeah, I guess we should make 100% sure.
Because she was here. She's been here for a while. I don't know if she's still here.
Oh wow, I have never DM'd Teddy before. Apparently, it's making me go through a stupid captcha thing.
Well, I'll play this in the meantime.
never said certain things or allowed certain things to happen.
All right, we got an image right here.
No one wants to be like, especially when they're going through pain and trauma based on this shit. No one.
Sapphire says yes, it's fine. So what we got here?
It says something bad is always happening. Who's the person in pink? Is that her? Is that...
I'm guessing that's Taylor. Just given the date, 1/10/2019.
Hope you are okay. Yeah, okay. So she's saying, hope you are okay. Yeah, thank you. You're the sweetest. All right. Promise me you'll never do drugs. Okay, I already plan not to, except like weed sometimes. But that is like, okay. What are these about? It's just some niceties that are going back and forth.
I
don't see anything incriminating here. You know.
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Wouldn't the name up top mean that he's the one saying, "Promise me you'll never do drugs"?
Yes, which sounds like he doesn't. I mean, so they definitely didn't go out and start doing drugs together, as he.
Oh no, well, this is between him and her, Sapphire.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so this is him asking his current girlfriend, "Don't get on some fucking drugs."
Wants to relive the moments,
which shows you how good of a guy
under
Ben is.
The spell of an abuser.
Abuser.
You are absolutely disgusting, Jeff.
Oh my God, Jeff's disgusting. Why? Why is he disgusting again?
All right. What was this point?
Be shown now is what happens after, when she alleged, she stated first that she already was sexual with him. Then she alleges that she was raped, even though apparently he must have done it and then got her all dressed back up again, including in her boots. She obviously just didn't party really fucking hard. No, she definitely had some sort of assault happen.
I've already explained this.
And she admittedly had more sexual encounters with her. Then this happens.
So wait, okay. Oh, so he just shows. So yeah, he shows more DMs of.
This
her
isn't
talking
worth
about,
watching.
It's not, because she's not addressing.
She will not address the evidence directly. This is not worth watching.
This is
Which
garbage.
again is exactly what I predicted. She won't.
This is lame, Hopium. Even for you, this is fucking lame.
She won't even show the videos or address that either.
How long does this bitch ramble on about this shit?
I don't know.
For over 3 hours.
3 hours
God,
without
get out of here.
actually,
We're not watching this.
without ever actually addressing it.
Like, we've been going on for what, almost 5 hours now?
Yeah.
And we've looked at fucking everything we could.
Yeah. And all the evidence points to this is a load of shit that Ole Miss.
We still haven't. Yeah, we still haven't even covered the second person though.
All right.
Which he's talking about now. Actually, Jeff was just getting into her, right? Do you want to, or do we have to look at her?
Amina never appears on screen, so I'm going to guess here.
To come out about this, but
That's right at the beginning.
But sorry, I was just clearing.
Okay.
To come out years ago.
Or no, let's do this so we can
And
watch the chat again.
Was had a very, very difficult time. She's gonna tell us about that. Amina, welcome. Are you there? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I was just clearing my throat.
No problem. Yeah, you gotta clear that throat. Yeah, you gotta be able to be
Water next to me.
You gotta be able to
I
speak
start
well,
off by saying
Did this
thank you.
chick just get
I've been through
electrocuted?
this before, but
I don't know
really
what
do
the fuck's going on.
appreciate you doing this. Thank you, Taylor. You gave me the strength to go on here today. I kind of cycled back and forth on whether I wanted to even be involved with this anymore, just because the reaction I got last time I tried to come out about this, but I really appreciate you being so brave.
I completely.
I appreciate everybody.
It's so brave.
So thank you.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is a detail I do know. This chick was full of shit already, and Hopium just sought her out to get some more views. Only got about half as many views this time.
Right.
Boo-hoo.
And I want to let you know this is a safe place. The chat is
Safe
open, but if people are gonna be trolls, people
Yep.
are gonna be dicks. My mods know what to do.
Mods know what to do.
Because we're here to listen to Amina's story. If you have thoughts about it afterwards, honestly, if people have like if people are just gonna fucking come to their conclusions before hearing the whole story, then I ask you to comment afterwards and not in the chat, because this is very hard. This is very hard for someone who's gone through any kind of abuse, even just emotional abuse. Like for me, like I've talked about some shit that I've gone through in the past, and it's been hard. It's not easy to come forward and talk about this shit, especially when you're not used to
Jamie doesn't
having a
have
platform
trolls,
like this
I hope.
and talking.
What's the meanest thing I could say right now? Did you get emotionally abused about your face?
Talking to this many people at once. So everyone's in the chat's understanding of you, Amina. So you don't gotta worry. You got this. All right.
Thank you. I just wanted to also say, I have Asperger's, so sorry if I'm kind of awkward at times.
No, it's absolutely fine. I'm a bit socially awkward myself sometimes, so we're cool. We're cool.
Yeah, you're a bit messed up.
All right.
Amina.
Hell yeah. All right. So let's. Do you want to start with the first question?
Yeah, so how did I hear
Yes.
of Ben?
Yes. How'd you first hear of Ben?
So I got really into.
So I've noticed something. I have to share it now because I just saw it happen.
Yeah.
But it hasn't happened very often. When she's very pleased with everything that's going on, that facial tic goes away. When she's agitated, the facial tic comes back hard.
Like the skeptic. I've always been like someone online. I've always just retreated into like online communities. I loved YouTube. I was on YouTube like when it first started. I was a big fan of Dark Matter 2525. I don't know if
Yeah, he's dope.
know him.
I like
Yeah,
him.
I loved him when
He's
I was
awesome.
younger, and I
He's
found,
awesome to this
he was
day.
an atheist.
He just put out a new video.
And I just became like a fan in like middle school, high school. So I kind of started watching DP like at the end of me being in high school, but I never really watched it. But
Is this
when
the
I
mouse
lived
from
in Japan,
Cinderella? I think so.
I was just kind of isolated. It just gave me something to do. It was just fun to listen to, and I got back into DP again.
And I got back into DP again. Who hasn't?
Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, who hasn't?
Okay. So that was your first hearing of Ben. What attracted you to his content, or to DP in general?
What?
It's really
She
like
just
the
said.
long-form
That's a stupid
content.
question
It was
too. I mean,
entertaining. I could listen to it at the nail salon.
Right.
I could listen to it on the train. It was just fun to listen to.
it's fun.
Yeah,
to listen
it
to.
it definitely was that. I do remember spending my fair share of time at work or whatever, like listening to some DP. So when you first met Ben, did he contact you first, or did you reach out to him?
Oh no, he contacted me first. So long story short, I was a minor idol in Japan, but I had some following on social media. I had maybe 15,000 followers then. So I followed the Drunken Peasants like official Twitter account, and I think if you have like so many followers, it tells the person like that you followed him or something. But he immediately just followed me back, and I got this message, and it was like, hi, thanks for supporting the show. And I thought it was like an automatic thing or something.
Right.
I was like, what? Like, did they just send this to everybody who, like, just follows them? So,
What does she mean she was an idol? Oh.
Wow.
I mean, I've seen what she looks like. She's really good looking. I just never heard someone referred to as an idol before.
so I was like, who is this? Like, I thought it might be Scotty or something. Like, I didn't know who it was. And he was like, oh, this is Ben. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, I listened to your podcast. And I didn't think of him, like, romantically or anything then. He didn't even show his face on the show then. I was just kind of confused, like, why he was messaging me. I thought he was just, like, doing outreach to promote the show, maybe,
Right.
like, promotion. And I just asked him if he could connect me with Ashley, who is Paul's former partner, girlfriend, because she seemed really cool and I had like followed her on Twitter for a while. And so he got me in touch with her. I guess he doesn't let people talk to other people now. It's just what I heard from other people,
Right.
but he connected me with her. I think maybe because I don't know. I can talk about that more later. But he connected me to Ashley, and then he just started having like this sob story. Like, I felt really bad for him because he told me about this girlfriend that he had, an ex-girlfriend. I'll just call her Rachel for the show.
Okay.
And he told me he met her a few years ago, and she was 18 or 19. She was a fan of the show, and he moved the entire show to Seattle from Ohio to be close with her. This is what he told me. And he said that she cheated on him. He said that she emotionally abused him. He said that she gave him a suicide threat, that he was traumatized by her, that he would never be able to get over it, that he was just this wounded person, and I felt so bad for him. I felt so bad for him. He was sending me screenshots that he had with her. I thought it was really strange at the time because people don't usually like talk about their exes if they're trying to like flirt with somebody.
Right.
But I just figured,
Who the fuck says he's trying to flirt with you at this point?
I mean, it sounds like he's trauma dumping.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly normal to trauma dump on a stranger, but maybe he had some drinks and was in a fucking mood about it.
I mean, sometimes you get into desperate times as well, and anyone who will listen.
Right, like Jesus.
This just makes me feel bad for him at this
No
point.
shit, I didn't really know that part. I've watched this, but I forgot a lot of it, and that's sad.
he needed a shoulder to
Oh, and look at the people laughing at him having gone through some shit. Fucking assholes.
cry on. So I was like I wasn't in the best place in my life then too. I mean, it's not like he knew that, but I wasn't in the best place in my life.
Didn't they all plan to move to see? I mean, he's your boyfriend. Ask him.
I think if I were in a better headspace, I probably wouldn't have even like entertained it.
Right.
But I just let my guard down with him. He just seemed so hurt, so wounded. He kept saying he felt ugly, he felt unloved, but he kept sending like selfies to me. And then I guess also
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's draw a card. Yeah.
Totally not biased, though. Totally not biased.
We're gonna draw a card on Amina.
reason
Time to shuffle.
I felt close with him was was because he's Midwesterner. I'm from Michigan. Sorry, I'm laughing, but you know he always says stuff about Michigan.
Right.
And he's from Ohio, so it was just like somebody I knew back home. You know, I was far away from home.
Right.
In this really stressful environment, and he just seemed familiar.
Right. I can understand that. Like, you know, especially like you got someone who's like you definitely have some things in common with him. Did any of it have to do with the fact that he was you know, like did you feel more drawn to him because he was also famous online?
No.
I felt special. I felt
Right.
I mean, I felt special because I had listened to them for so long, and I felt like I knew him. The whole thing, you know, with parasocial
Right.
relationships and stuff.
Absolutely.
I just felt like I could trust him a lot quicker. Yeah, I just felt like, wow, he is this YouTuber, and he's giving me special attention.
Right. And
he's a nice.
Well, I thought I had fucked up on the shuffling of my deck because suddenly a card was face up in my hand, but nope, every other card is right, so she got Temperance.
To me, he was talking to me a lot then too. But sorry, go on.
No, I was just gonna say, and then the fact that he came to you with these complaints, these stories, this like, oh my God, this is what's happening. You know, like if he was confiding in you. You know, and that probably also made you feel special.
Let me put my guard down, and I definitely felt like I told him things I probably wouldn't have said so quickly, like just about my own trauma or something, because I felt like he messaged me. I didn't really see him as like a romantic prospect at all, but I mean, okay, I shouldn't generalize women, but I guess I'm gonna do that right now. I think some women, we can be attracted to like kind of mysterious, sad man that just needs you to change them, to help them. So I think it was a bit of that too.
Right. There's definitely some like weird dynamics going on.
Temperance and the Hermit.
So
weird that I keep pulling face cards.
Did he ever so at what point was the relationship made official, or was it made official?
So within like 2 or 3 weeks of us talking on Twitter, this is from the official account, he said, "You should be my girlfriend," or like, "Would you be my girlfriend? I'd love for you to be my girlfriend." I thought it was kind of strange, and I know this is gonna sound funny. I'm not trying to be facetious, but I asked him if he was like a virgin or something, because I'm like, you're like in your late 30s, and we just only started talking, and you're asking me to be your girlfriend? I was like, maybe he's not like that experienced or something.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
So I was just like, what? But I was flattered, of course.
Right.
And I thought he was like trying to be serious about me.
Right. Exactly.
It's really contradicted itself.
Yeah.
Like, it's weird, but I'm flattered.
Well, I kind of feel bad for this girl, because if she's telling the truth about her own conditions, let's say, then her own perception of this whole thing is going to be, you know, a bit weird.
Bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's jump over to the Wood video real quick. He talks a little bit about this.
Opinion.
To begin with.
Her and Ben just didn't fucking work out. And I don't know why. And maybe Ben kind of led her on. I don't know. Maybe he was a jerk. I don't know. And if he was, well, bad Ben. But also not fucking illegal. Nope. But this shit that's going on now, it's out of fucking hand, and it's disgusting, and it's fucked up. And shame fucking on you.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And there is another, I don't know if you're going to mention that person. I don't like saying names, but there's another person that was behind the scenes with DP and Ben for a long time, got fired, and got really pissed off. And this person
and has been trying to destroy and take down and do anything that they can to make sure that, you know, DP goes under. They don't want to see DP having any success. They especially don't want to see Ben having any success. And it happens to be a person extremely close to Jamie Dark. I think we all know who the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about?
I believe we're talking about Animancer.
Oh.
I mean, and the thing that's really frustrating about it too,
or whatever the name, you know what I mean, Fancy Badger,
is I tried to be cool with Jamie Dark on behest of that person too. But I'm sorry, Jamie Dark is an insufferable fucking cunt. That's just the truth of the matter. I mean, for fuck's sake, Jamie at one point saw a picture of me in my car holding a sealed can of White Claw. And I've captioned it, "Ain't no laws when you're doing claws." And Jamie said I was supporting drunk driving. You out of your fucking mind? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I'll talk shit about Jamie, because Jamie a piece of shit.
Jamie is a piece of shit.
Jamie's
chasing ass, no talent, insufferable and obnoxious ass motherfucker.
You want to call me dishonest? You walk around the internet with a fake UK accent for how many fucking years when you never lived in the fucking UK? But I'm dishonest, right?
Why in the fuck?
Okay, mate.
Just because I know I was gonna bring it up, I had to go and download like a bunch of videos of Jamie Dark talking in the fake English fucking accent, just in case she decides to like scrub it off the fucking internet, because holy fuck, it is the most goddamn funny shit on the planet. Holy fuck! Wow, why would you do that?
Scrubs it.
But anyway, fuck. Now I gotta get into Amina. So. Amina, I can pretty much run down Amina pretty easy. Amina was a DP super fan. She really wanted to meet Ben. She also was going to be going and visiting her family. She neglects to mention in her story that she was going to the other side of the fucking country when she goes to visit her family, and she was actually in the Pacific Northwest for quite a while. Doesn't really mention that fact. Not really that important. But one of the more fascinating things about the Amina story, Amina, because she just couldn't let this shit fucking go, ended up making this now pretty kind of infamous post on Reddit where she doxed Ben. She just straight doxed the fuck out of Ben. She went fucking ape shit. Doxed Ben, went fucking crazy, spread all these like unconfirmed rumors, just a bunch of shit. So now I got to read some of these DMs. This should be fun. This is
I've
all.
seen these are.
Oh no!
And now keep in mind, this is also somebody who did not accuse Ben of the R word, but instead did claim that they got all screwed up and that it insinuated that Ben might have had something to do with it. Yet for some reason, was still in love with Ben after the fact. So, yeah, let's do this. God, I fucking Jesus Christ.
So the ones who stream live, and I will read them.
Shabisky hasn't said a single word.
No, he has no idea what to do.
He has barely moved. He's just staring.
That's funny.
There is something kind of naturally funny about Shabisky just sitting there high up that.
He's
high so keep doing that, by the way.
Let's see. She says, her pushing away and pulling back is a manipulation tactic, honestly, so it's understandable. I suck dicks for a living, so I can't judge you too harshly. This isn't me outing her. She's already talked about this publicly. So
yeah.
I've lost 2 boyfriends in the past year for it because I lied about it. I really like the sex we had, and I think about it every night, and when I'm at work, it makes it more bearable for me. Now,
I think about other people I think of you while I fuck other people.
Yes.
How romantic.
Romantic as shit.
She's banging other people.
So, okay, now wait a minute. Idol. Does that mean sex worker in Japan?
No, no. An idol could be anything like a singer, things like that.
Was she a sex worker idol?
Models, I think.
She is
actors.
now. She is now. Is what she's saying. An idol in Japan, and now she's a sex worker. Yes.
Now, look, how in the world do you remember the sex that you had with Ben if you claim that you were blacked out and you don't remember it? And if you can remember it so vividly, or if you can't remember it quite so vividly, then how would it help you get through a night of fucking other men for money if you can't quite picture it? Is it just like an idealized pretendy time thing? I don't really quite know. Again, I wouldn't be here if you didn't do what you did. And I really wish you hadn't, because I'd rather be drinking right now. So, all right, next one. Fuck, dude. All right. Yeah, this is a fucking mess, dude. Oh my god. Let's see. Sending sexy pictures. I've blurred all of the things out that I don't think are appropriate.
Yeah.
Or that aren't mine to share. Weird jizz lotion. Lol. Yeah, it's interesting. I want to make another one, but at the first one, everyone thinks I'm a porn star. I guess it's just softcore, sort of, kind of meh. Lol. If you're masturbating, then it would be. I'm giving a blowjob to a lollipop. So this is kind of implied masturbation. Lol. It's so silly. It kind of turns me on because it reminds me of sex with you. I'm also gonna do you guys a favor and kind of like screen some of these to make sure they're actually relevant. I was like, I got so in deep in all of this shit. Oh my god. I mean, like, how much do I need to show of constantly talking and engaging in a sexual manner that obviously she remembers and is interested in further pursuing a sexual relationship with Ben? How much do I need to fucking do? Do I need to keep going, Amina? How long do you want to keep this up? How far do you want to fucking take it? More?
Every other message is something sexual or something reminding him of sex about her or sex with each other. Or, you know, let's talk about a blowjob, or I'm fucking this dude, or I'm fucking that dude, or here's this titty pic, or here's that. Like, it's...
Really, I'm a submissive person. Ha. I can have fun with that. I wish I could make you feel better. You're very sweet to me. Feeling any better? I hope you don't think I'm a slut. Please still think of me as a good girl. Thanks. What's up? What's for dinner? Blah, 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 blah. This kind of shit just repeats itself. And it's a pattern of them sharing private moments that are very, very sweet. If you stop getting drunk, I will send you boobs. Happy for you, keep it up. Tell your doctor. I mean, this is just not the DMs of a person who has been, in their opinion, taken advantage of and assaulted.
No, not at all. This is not someone who Ben has gone in their DMs and manipulated.
Really nothing to say here.
There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say here.
It's just two adults being sexual in text, that's all.
And then later, turning it into a big thing because it didn't work out.
Yeah.
Turning it into something it wasn't.
And she doxed him and then got all crazy.
And somehow Ben is the bad guy here? How do you draw to that conclusion?
Because you're fucking Lady Hopium. You got to.
Yeah, I guess so.
And again, it all swirls back to right after he bought out DP, finally. Yep. Right on his birthday, when the parties involved who could say some shit about this that's important are on a non-disclosure agreement, thus Taylor going on to the Lady Hopium show, because, yeah, we'll use hopium.
And we got a non-disclosure agreement on all of us, so we can't talk about it. He can't talk about it. Nobody can talk about it. Nobody can actually make a big stink about it. It's pretty nefarious fucking shit. I think we've kind of laid out the ground for all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looks like. I mean, Ben is guilty of taking women out and showing them a good time, taking them really.
No. Ben is guilty of entering into a business arrangement with T.J. Kirk.
That's right. And then all this fucking shit comes along after that. And fucking, what a fucking shame. What a fucking shame it has to go down like this. You know what I mean? Fucking.
You're a piece of shit, Hopium.
Yeah.
Yeah, by far.
We got a couple different sources on that. You fucking.
You're a ridiculous piece of shit. Everything about you must be called into question because of the way you have fucking presented yourself over the years. You don't bother to fucking fact check any of the shit you do. When you claim to address something, you never actually address the thing at hand. You're a windbag. Shut the fuck up and find another profession.
Right. I don't know what this is doing here. I don't know what you're doing.
You're fucking worthless.
Start an OnlyFans or some shit. Fuck's sake. I think they already have one.
Oh, no one's gonna pay for that.
Focus on that. Appeal to the weird people out there that will probably find you attractive.
Well, I mentioned when we went on the Lady Hopium show, or not we went on the show, but we tuned in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Ben was like, "What are you doing on there?" There were because there were 4.
Oh no, you know what?
Right.
Hold on. You brought this up earlier. Let me tell what I was doing. I was trying to explain to that fucking retard that you should probably not be vaping THC and nicotine at the same time. But why? Because it's a stimulant and a downer are going into your system at the same time. Huh? You know, like it's fucking with your heart rate, your fucking brain. It fucks with your blood vessels and shit. What? It's the same way somebody dies from a fucking speedball, only slower. Oh, so I should like take a hit of the THC and then wait a bit and take a hit of the nicotine. It's like, God damn it.
They will not take good advice. I was. Well, what I was going to say is that there were 4 of us in there, right? And we were like, we were also in the Discord. We're like, hey, you know what? We're the only people watching this, right?
Yeah, we looked at the viewer count. We realized there was like 2 people in there that weren't us, maybe 1.
Well, originally it was just us, I think, right? And then eventually, like 1 or 2 came in.
1 or 2 came in. Somebody started hooting for her or something, and they're like, "That's a troll. That's a troll," right? Just like
I thought the physical conflict in the body caused by mixing stimulants and downers was common knowledge.
No.
That's what you get for thinking.
Thinking Lady Opium's got the common knowledge.
I mean, I guess a bunch of people did drink Jaeger bombs and die when fucking, what was it? Right after Red Bull was introduced, they invented the Jaeger bomb.
Yeah, Red Bull, the Jaeger bomb.
A bunch of people had fucking heart attacks.
No fucking yeah.
We have chopped this story to bits. You are full of shit, Hopium. You are full of shit, Taylor. You are full of shit, Amina. And whoever the fuck the third girl is, present your case, I guess.
Yeah, I think we ripped this apart, dug into the asshole and pulled some of the shit out. We
pulled all this shit out. Because nobody else wants to watch fucking. Nobody wants to talk about this shit because nobody wants to watch Lady Hopium.
So let me close this out with a narrative that I have constructed. That Taylor was involved in a relationship with Ben, and then and she met up with the rest of the guys, and then but and then she ended up with Scotty, right? Yeah, okay, with Scotty, right? And then Scotty was butthurt that she actually was with the guy that maybe she was thinking about. Well, she was with Scotty. Who knows?
A guy with a bigger penis.
Scotty started getting kind of butthurt that this guy had previously banged his now future wife. Or I guess they got married really quick, didn't they? Real fucking quick.
They did, yeah.
And then the breakup.
She needed a new daddy.
And it was because of fucking, Scotty's stupid ass. Because man, Scotty is a stupid ass.
It really does all kind of boil down to Scotty, doesn't it? because
narrative,
Scotty
that it was
got with
Paul
the gold.
didn't get along.
Scotty fell for the gold digging hoe. TJ didn't, Paul didn't, but Scotty did.
Right, Scotty. That's what happened. It was Scotty. It's not Paul and Ben didn't get along. It's fucking Scotty. Scotty's married to this chick. When I found out that, I was like, what? And then I found out she had a kid. And I'm like, what? It didn't.
Scotty doesn't know
Two
that
kids
Taylor and
didn't
me do
tell
it in
him.
my van every Sunday.
God damn. 2 kids didn't even tell him about it. What? No, and I didn't know about it at the time. Really?
It's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea because you gotta drop it on him eventually. You can't keep it a secret forever unless you abandon the damn kids.
Right. All right. Just like well, no, yeah. And then he's like, and then that's what it sounds like. She was like, oh, by the way, I have 2 kids, and he was like, really? I'm talking to a whole bunch of bitches. Right? He's like, I'm talking to like this idol from Japan. There's like rock star chicks I'm talking to, chicks that are in.
We have a very
this chick, she's
good.
hot. She's quite hot, but she's got 2 kids, and she was lying about it. You know what I mean?
We have a good suggestion in the chat, but yes, finish up the words.
Yeah, well, that's about it. I mean, we've talked a lot.
No, it sounded like Zoe was about to say something.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
I actually have a few things to say. Since I already did hopium, I'll skip that. Taylor, you're a gold digging bitch. It's obvious now. After examine everything. I guess you eventually got what you wanted anyways. So I guess good for you, girl. You go ho. Scotty, you are a worthless piece of shit who has never achieved anything ever in your life. You never will. You literally just leech off of your brother your entire life. That's the one thing Brett Keane was ever right about, ever. And it was about you. How does that feel?
Nice.
Paul?
He was right. Brett Keane was right. Yay.
Paul, you are the definition of wasted potential. You actually have charisma, except you're so fucking... I don't even know how to describe it. The doom and gloom with you is just so much. You make everything sound worthless and yet justify yourself being everywhere that you possibly can be. You too are a leech at the end of the day, because without TJ, you would be nothing today. Everyone would have forgotten about you a long time ago when your failed attempt at YouTube never went anywhere. And then finally, TJ. This actually hurts the most to say because TJ was one of the first YouTubers I've even watched. Back, way before even Google bought YouTube kind of thing, when he was just a young man ranting in his house and garage and whatnot about religion and other things. You are the worst out of all of them. You hurt absolutely everyone who ever comes close to you. No one should ever trust you on anything ever, because you are the most selfish person on this fucking planet. You are disgusting. You also target children. And I honestly think you're as bad or possibly even worse than Jared Genesis.
Ooh.
And that's it.
He is, because he attained some level of success and put himself out there and actually caused harm.
Right. He's actually making victims.
And my final statement on all of it will be to all of them at the same time, you really, really all were made for each other.
Yeah.
Hot drinks. Yeah, thank you very much for joining us tonight, Zoe.
Yeah, no problem. It was fun as always.
Yeah,
For once, we
good
talked
show.
about something that wasn't Jared with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good show. I hope it opened some eyes and some ears. Remember, the air
Tune in.
are everywhere.
Tune in Friday for our regularly scheduled program. Fuck you,
Oh.
Hopium.
That's right. We're gonna have
In
a
the
card
Squatty
battle.
Potty episode.
It's a squatty potty. More squatty potty.
Fuck you, Hopium. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Choke on